everyone.
Hi, everybody.
I look the same as that. Oh, that didn't do no. Whatever. I'm a mess. I'm a legit mess today. I did not get to go put my face on or none of that stuff. Trying to slap labels on packages. This will be my first UPS pickup here at the house, and so I don't know what time they're going to show up today, and I need to make sure that it's done. And I have a package that I got to make sure I get the right label on because there's two. So I'm going to back out for just a second, slap these two labels on while I have them in the right order, and I'll be right back. Right back.
Well, in the meantime, hi, everybody. While she's going and sticking her labels, I hope that this isn't too bright in the background. It's still very hot and sunny here in Florida. I know that some of you have been going through the storm that went through, and our prayers are with everybody. Don't forget that today is a Buy It Now sale, and she is going to go by the keyword given. If you ask for an item in advance of being presented, then Rita honors that you get first dibs. So if you have something in the back of your mind that you're looking for, even though it may not be today, if you ask her about it later on, then she will present it and say, you mentioned this, Carrie Gatto, and so therefore you get first dibs. So hopefully everybody's ready to sit back, relax, have some fun. It's been awesome being with all of you all. I can't even begin to tell you how much y'all have touched my heart. And now that she's back, here's Rita.
Oh, and you're in a new space too, girl. I saw that right away.
It's actually a cleaned up space. I cleaned it up a little bit.
Okay, I like it.
Thank you.
You did a lot of reorganization is what you did.
I'm working on it every day.
Right? I tell you, you don't have time to sit. There's so many things that we could do every day. Sitting for me is just not an option. Okay, so welcome in, everyone. Sorry about that. I'm a little frazzled, I guess you could call it today. Not in a bad way, just multitasking. Let me clear this wheel from the last time. I'm going to be using your names on the coffee wheel. At the end of the live, I will do the random picker, and so that one, you're just going to put a hashtag in. So if you hear me saying I got you on the coffee wheel, it's because I have put you on the giveaway wheel for those that have made claims today. At the end of the live, I do one at the very end, just as a thank you to all of the viewers. Whoever it picks, that's who it picks, and you get awarded Booted Bucks. Okay, most of you're already familiar with how everything goes down, and so please make sure that you use your bin numbers today. I'm going to be putting Post-its on every single book if it sells, and it will have a bin number on it. I would like to ask, while you're all here, would you guys prefer for today's mailing to be sent out right away, invoiced and sent out right away? And just in case media mail is cheaper, it's not always cheaper with books, but sometimes it is cheaper with books. Also, if you're going to get a lot of snacks this week, your snacks may not travel well with your books. You might end up with 2 packages anyway. So keep that in mind when it comes to the books. If you guys don't mind, in the chat, drop me a 1 if you would prefer this invoice to be sent out separate, or a 2 if you want to try to have it combined and run the risk of getting 2 boxes anyway. So 1 if you want a separate invoice for today, books. 2 if you want to just wait. And then I'll kind of have an idea if I need to invoice these right away and get them packed. You guys can let me know that. Okay, let me say hello to everybody. Zoe, welcome in, Zoe. Welcome. I hope we have a wonderful sale today. Yes, you just jump in, girl. Just talk over me. You have to. Okay, let's see. Sometimes you just have to. You just have to. And okay, so there's Zoe. Yes, and I got you all taken care of, girl. Thank you very much. Darla, good morning.
See you in the bushes, Darla.
Careful, they might have stickers. Carrie Gatto, welcome in.
Carrie.
Let's see. I'm going to click through these. Just so everybody knows, this is a double stream. I stream live on YouTube and Facebook at the same time. Is that you, Winnie? Oh. Just say, if you don't say hi back, it's because I'm working and listening. It's okay, girl. It's okay. I appreciate you just being ears right now. Definitely. Let's see. When I chat on the YouTube side, it shows as me. When I post on the StreamYard side, it shows as yes, just so you guys know. I don't do a whole lot of chatting. So if you see something pop up under me, it's Wing communicating with you. So keep that in mind. It's just the way that the StreamYard works. Yes. And that's because she has admin on the StreamYard. So because of that, it has her pop up like I'm the one talking. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. We got all that stuff worked out. So yes, thank you very, very much. So this is Wing at her finest. Okay, let's see. And don't let Rita work you too hard. We know she can be a slave driver. Yes. If you work for me, I think you like the whip. I'm just saying. If you work for me, I think you like the whip because, it's going to come out from time to time. Darla says, if you need a break, Wing, join me in the bushes. Yep, crack that whip. Yes. Okay, let's see. All of these are just information for you guys. Thank you, Wing. Let's see. Gatita, good morning. Good morning.
Hi,
She
Gatita.
said, hello to everyone. Sandra Smith, welcome in.
Hi, Sandra.
Joanne, welcome in.
Hi, Joanne. Again, the second time today.
Mama Ames, good morning.
Mama Ames.
Mary Beth, welcome in.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Let's see if I'm missing anything. Nancy Smith, good morning.
Hi, Nancy.
Good morning. Every time I see
resident artist.
Yes, artist. And every time I see a butterfly, I always think of Nancy. Every single time. Every single time. One for me, but I'm good either way. Okay, so you want your books. You're saying yes for the books. Yeah, because they're heavy. If you plan on getting books today, they will make it to where your snacks aren't. Are you today? Yes. Today, yes. I pulled all the books. I need to show all the books. Possibly you guys buy all the books. And if not, then the books have to go somewhere else. They can't stay here. So that's where I'm at. When I'm bringing stuff up and I fill up the table for you guys to see it, this right here has no home here. I don't have a space to try to store these. So this is going to be, I bring them forward, and whatever doesn't have a home, it's going to have to find a home. Yeah. Thank you, Colleen. Welcome in. I appreciate you.
Hi, Colleen.
I think that the ones got it. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you guys trust me with that. No stickers. I'm already here and took care of them already. In the bushes. She's like, you don't want to know, Wing. I went outside and cut all my bushes, and there's nowhere for her to push me now. You're like, we re-landscaped. There is no way she could push me in the bushes. Joyce, good morning. Good morning. Sharon Bolt, good morning. Good morning. Yes, always think of, every time I see one girl, I will think of Nancy. Every single time.
Sharon.
Because I don't like books. You have to read some books. Okay, yes, when I see a butterfly. Okay, so here we go. They're going to be fairly affordable. There's a few of them that are more on the collectible side that are old, and so their price might be up with Scotch. But if you are not someone who has a library that you're building or adding to, and you are someone who likes to do crafting, a lot of these can be deconstructed just for their paper value. So if that's you, you might want to grab some of them. If not, it's okay. You don't have to like books, but I do have a wide variety of options to choose from. So some people are collectors of different types of books, and some people just need them as craft materials. So, or they decorate with them. So if you see something you like, please make sure to use your bin number and just the word associated to that book. And the first person that claims it will get it. So just in case there's anybody new here, please make sure that you get my attention if you are new. I'll do the whole rundown of how I do everything. If not, I'm going to assume that everybody knows. because y'all have been here many, many times with me. And so you kind of already know what's what. And so I'm just going to get going with it, because if not, it's never going to happen. I feel like there's way too much light in here. Is the light's pretty good. I just look very pale because I have no makeup on. Okay, here we go. First category. This is going to be the first category. And there's no reason for it. It's just here to my right. And so I'm going to work this category first, and we'll see where we go from there. I'm going to work right to left. First category is your cookbooks. And they're not just your regular old cookbooks. These have been sourced from several different estate sales. And so you're going to get a huge variety of types, ages, and even styles. Okay, so this one right here is from 1932. It has a lot of wear. So this is going to be something you love to collect cookbooks, or you just want something old-fashioned to give your decor that vibe in your kitchen, or you love that old paper and you want to use it in your crafting. And if you have seen, and some of these pages in this one, they are loose. So they're still in there, but they're loose. If you've ever looked at any kind of the junk journals and seen where people have done cookbook ones, they're super cool. So
Welcome in, Joyce.
Oh, welcome in, Joyce.
Rita, would you pin the postable up there? I did put it in, but I can't pin it.
Yes. You know what? Let me find. You know what I forgot to do as well? I forgot to get the StreamYard chat up, or the YouTube chat. I'm way behind today, guys. Okay, it's going to echo.
Must be all that little puppy attention.
It's that too. Yeah, it's that too. All right, I'm going to put this up here. Now it's pinned up at the top, so you should be able to grab it. You should be able to grab it up there at the top. And I have some flickering going on. I'm not sure if it's my internet, my computer, or what. Do you guys see flickering?
Yes, we did.
Okay. He hasn't hardwired me in yet, and I have a feeling that's what it is. I have a feeling other things are pulling off of the signal.
Welcome in, Robin Bye.
Yes, welcome in, Robin Bye. Okay, so this one is your first one. Hopefully that fixes it for you, that postable.
Yes.
This has recipes in it. It has instructions for working with different types of food, poultry, whatever. But again, if you just like the old paper, this paper is already discolored. It's already aged. So if you wanted to deconstruct this, you could. If you're interested in this one, you can comment the word complete. This is a Rumford Complete Cookbook. This one's from 1932. It is very old. If you're interested, comment the word complete. You get it for $2. You get it for $2. Okay. All right.
Hey, Selena, welcome in.
Hey, Selena, I did pull a few books for you in case you couldn't get here, but I hope that you pick them yourself, because I don't never know what somebody else wants. You might have a color, you might have so much raggedness you want on it, or whatever. So I did pull some for you. This one is $1. Great deconstruction value here because it has these indexing tags. So if you're deconstructing a cookbook and you're creating your own, or you're doing a junk journal, a cookbook junk journal, these are harder to come by because they're already titled up there at the top. Before salads, vegetables, all that stuff. They already have those titles on them. So it's great for deconstruction, but it's also great if you want these deal-a-meal style, low carb, I think they were more healthier lifestyle, Richard Simmons. $1, and you can comment Richard if you want this one. $1, and you can comment Richard if you want this one.
Selena claims complete, please.
Complete. You got it, Selena. Okay, put that one there. Okay, Richard was $1. If anybody wants him, Richard Simmons, the Deal-A-Meal, and that one is spiral bound. This one is from 1979. This one right here is $3. This one is the Bounty of Earth Cookbook, and this one 1979. So this one is a hardbound. This is the dust cover. It is dedicated on the inside page. So if that matters to you. And then this one has lots of, again, if you're going to deconstruct, these have lots of little, what do you call these? Like illustrations? Where'd it go? There's illustrations in this one that make nice for going on cards.
Okay, Homer, I see ya.
What did she say? What did she say? Okay, let's see. I'm ignoring this. It's probably from the Rumford Baking. Yes. Yes. Homer might be here. Okay. Okay. That's the year of my birth. Aw, hey, Red Scout. Welcome in. Okay, so that one's going to be the word earth if you want it. The word earth if you want this one. And this one is got the dust cover on it. This is its original dust cover. What it looks like underneath of the dust cover is just an orange color. Very basic.
Zoe claims earth, please.
Okay. You got earth, Zoe. Thank you very much. Okay. The next one I have. This one right here is from 1987. It is a softbound Betty Crocker. 1987 softbound Betty Crocker. And this one has all of your traditional pictures and recipes. Betty Crocker put out a lot of versions of the cookbook, and this one was done by Golden. And this one, again, if you're deconstructing, these have amazing pictures that you can incorporate in your journals as well. That was why I grabbed them all. I wanted to do a cookbook journal, and it never happened. Never happened. 1987. What was the price
on that, please?
$2. $2 for this
and the
one.
Keyword was?
Keyword for this one, we'll call this one Betty. We'll call this one Betty.
Shirley Darbro asked what the price is of the first book. The first book was already sold. Shirley, the second book was Richard. That was the keyword. And it was $1.
Yes, this one is $1. This one is still available. This one was from the Deal a Meal program that he came up with. So it's all indexed and everything. So this one is the word Richard. It's $1. $1. And then this one right here is the word Betty. And this one is, what year did I tell you? I forgot already. 1987.
$2 for Betty.
$2 for Betty, yes. Okay, this one right here is a Better Homes and Gardens. This one even has notes inside of it from the previous owner. Let me see if there's a date, 1983. 1983. This one is going to be $2. Okay, this one is the Treasury of Country Gifts and Food. The Treasury of Country Gifts and Food. This is a 8x10 or 8x11 size book. And this one has, again, amazing pictures. This one's going to have all kinds of things that are food related, crafts. In addition to food, there's also crafting things in here. So it's kind of like a twofer on this one. I will tell you that there is original instruction in here where somebody was doing a project. They wrote their own notes. There is even Post-its in here, I think, where they were marking off where they were working on something as well. So those will come with it. I know some people like those little things that people incorporated in whatever they were doing, and they like to go back and read them. It's kind of interesting. Country, if you want it, it's $2. The word is country for this one. Hardbound. Okay. Good book. Ooh, I'm glad you say so. I have the Betty in the hardback. Yes, I have several Betty Crockers. My no, those are Better Homes and Garden. I'm sorry. What was the other one? Campbell's. That was the other one. This one is a 1976. This one is if you like that French style cooking. If you like French cooking, make it ahead. French cooking. Again, it has really cool graphics inside. In addition to the restaurant, or not the restaurant. I want to go to a restaurant. I would love to go eat some French cuisine. So you have all of the different illustrations in addition to the recipes. So if you like this one, comment French. French is $1. French is $1. Just comment $1. And this one is from, I believe, 1976. What up, Ed? You gonna say hi?
No, it's, oh, I'm on the
You
camera.
gotta say hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Eric.
Hi.
$1. French is the word, and this one is 1976. Selena, what is a Jesus jar?
I got my diamond hands on today. See?
Make me some money then, diamond hands. There's a yard sale beside where we are staying. I got me a Jesus jar for $1. I'm so excited. She wants to know what a Jesus jar is. Get ate by a bear. Stay away from the bear. Eric is cute. Don't be trying to make his head any bigger than it already is. He's already got problems.
No, I don't.
Okay. Oh, no, I don't. Don't lie to those people.
I know, I did.
I was saying he was telling me not to lie. He was the one lying.
You make a cute
1965. What happened?
I said you make a cute couple.
Aw, thank you. This one right here is 1965, the 5th printing. If you're interested in this one, this is the Spice Islands. Spice Islands. If you like this one, comment Island. It's $1. $1. Spice Islands. And again, it has really nice recipes with little images. So again, this would make nice to cut out and put onto recipe cards. So this one, Island, if you want this one, it's $1.
And Mama Ames continues to try.
Try what? Oh, the puppy. Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
No,
Now she's imploring for Eric to tell us what the puppy's name is.
good try, good try. Ain't happening. You tried, but it's not going to
Oh.
happen. All right.
Selena.
This one, hey, Selena. The jar with the lid is rusty. God sees the beauty within. We may be rusty and crusty, but God uses the beauty. Amen. Amen. It's not that it's a secret. I was going to go live and let everybody try to guess and maybe give out a prize if somebody gets it. I don't know that anybody will get it because I just don't. I will give one more clue. It's a Hebrew word. That's it. It can be small, it can be large, and it's a Hebrew word.
And you said it's not food.
It's not food. It's not food. Okay, I am rusty. We all are, girl. We all got some rust and crust. Lean and luscious. This one right here is, this was put out by the Heart Institute. Okay. This thing originally sold for $19.50, believe it or not. This is another nice one. These spiral bound are always nice because you don't have to worry about the spine breaking on them. This one right here, 1965. Is that correct? I thought I saw 1965. 1987. Where did I come up with that tag at? Well, here it is. 1987. $1. If you're interested in this one, comment the word lean. The word lean. And so this one's going to have more of your healthy eating. Applesauce pancakes are low in fat. Red, white, and blueberry parfait, another low fat. Food choice cottage cheese latkes. Is that how you say that? Latkes. Instead of cheese, use cottage cheese, lowers the fat. So a lower lean and luscious. If you want this one, comment lean. It's $1. $1 for lean.
Nancy Smith is a Hebrew guess for you. Gadola. I may not be pronouncing that correctly, Nancy.
I don't know, but what does Gadola mean?
She says that it's large in Hebrew.
It means large in Hebrew. Well, I like it, but that is a no. You guys
It's
might
going to be
guess
a
it.
tough one, folks.
You guys might guess it here, and then I'm not going to get to do nothing later. I don't see a date on this. It says that it's the second edition, but I think this was privately put out. So I don't think that there's an actual copyright date on here. But this one right here is your My Macadamia Nut Recipes from our plantation house. And so I think that this is from Hawaii. Hanoko, Honokaa, Honokaa. I believe that, yes, it's Hawaii. So if you want some recipes that are Hawaiian based, comment the word Hawaii and you can have it for 50 cents. This one's 50 cents. Okay.
Well, we have a couple more guesses coming in. We have Carrie guessing Moses. And then I'm not sure how Colleen pronounces this. Teshua?
Teshuka? Teshuka? Is that Teshuka? Hey, Skylar Moon, welcome in.
Hi,
Jed.
Skylar. Welcome in.
It's not Jed. Not Moses. No, not Moses. It's a little girl. She's a little girl. Hey, babe. Esau. It's not Esau, not Noah. Nope. 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 That's Hebrew for big or small.
Oh.
That's cool. That's cool. Okay, this one right here. This one is super cool. So if you're looking at, I got this one. This was going to be my base. When I decided I was going to do a cookbook one, this was going to be my base. Just because I liked the structure of it. This one was from 2007. This is Deceptively Delicious. And I liked the exterior of this one. I was going to cover it. It has a really nice spiral inside, easy to absorb some depth if you wanted to add more depth to all the pages. And I just liked the style of it. I liked these orangey colored, what do you call it? Pictures. And so I liked the style of this one. So I originally picked up this one for myself to do a project. I'm not going to do the project, but it's in amazing shape. So if you want, look at that. Oh my goodness.
Yum.
Right? Doesn't it look good? They're called little pita pizzas. Look at that mac and cheese. Yum. Yum. But I really like the retro-ness of this one. And so that was what I was looking at, using these and then doing some additions to it. If you like Deceptively Delicious, this one is $3. Comment the word delicious. All right, here's a collectible one. This one's collectible. This one right here comes boxed. It comes in its original box. This one is for holiday candy making. This one is going to be $5, which is a steal. $5, 1954. And this one says Holiday Candies, Peter Popper Press. The Peter Popper Press. And this is like your personal calendar size, is what this size is, like a wallet. And so it does come in its original box. The box is in excellent shape. Okay. $5 if you want it. You can comment the word holiday. And I will tell you that this has all of, look at that writing. So pretty font. This one has all of your like candies and fudge and all that kind of holiday yummy taffy, almond butter crunch. So if you like vintage desserts and candies, you might really look at hazelnut truffles, coconut peaks. So if you like this one,
holiday, please.
You got it. You got it, Zoe.
And we have a bunch more names being guessed.
Eden, I like Eden. Lydia, Sarah, those are all no. I will tell you, it's not a traditional name that you're used to hearing. It's actually, yeah, it's not. Okay, Zoe. Sorry, I had brain fart.
Hi, Kathy. Welcome in. Glad that you're coming in from Oklahoma.
Yay! With my new information, I appreciate you. Eric is handsome. Well, thank you. I found him under a rock. I tell my grandbabies that. You know where your mama found you? She found you under a rock. No, she didn't. I came from the hospital. Okay, this one comes in its box. This one is a boxed one. This one actually has recipes with index. Again, another one that's great if you want to make it something of your own. So it's really nice in condition. This one is going to be $3. $3 for this one. This one right here is going to be like your 6 by 5, I think. Let's see on size on this one. Because this one makes a nice size, especially if you make journals and give them away. This one is just over 5.5 by 7. So 5.5 by 7. And as far as its thickness, it is just scotch over an inch here. Okay. This one right here, when you open it up, it's got a little pocket right here. You have all of your indexes over here on this side right here. And so you actually can add to all of what's in here. So you do have some in here, but this one is made so that you can add to it. Okay, so this one's going to have like your conversions. This one has your, see, you fill it. There's no recipes in here. There's no recipes in here. You're going to fill this with all of your favorites.
Nice.
So if you like this one, $3, and the word is recipe. Recipe. I told you when I decide I'm going to do something, I usually will go and I get a lot of things and then I try to put them all together, but now I'm not going to have that opportunity.
We have a couple more guesses. Colleen said Faith. Nancy said Shira.
I like Shira.
Yeah, Shira's pretty. Carrie Gatto was asking if it was a boy or a girl. I said it's a girl. Yes. And then Dinoco Darla has a special message.
She didn't find Eric under a rock. She found him in the bushes. I'm just kidding.
And we have another information. She's giving up, like everybody else should, because otherwise we won't have a show to do the giveaway possibly. So
that's true. That's true.
Zoe claims recipe, please.
Gotcha, Zoe. So if you do junk journals, please make sure you send me a picture when you put your junk journals together. Because if you're doing any of these kind of junk journals, I think it's amazing. Okay, this one, check out the inside of this one. This one had
Peekaboo.
Hey, Peekaboo. This one have this was its original for sale tag. Isn't that cool? It's actually part of the book. Anyhow, look at how cute. This one is Chinese cooking. So if you need to know how to make Chinese food, this one is your Chinese cooking. It is a spiral style bound. This one is going to be $1. You can comment the word Chinese for this one. Really cool red accents to the pictures. I think they were all done in that light color behind the black. Really subtle, really simple, but yet cool at the same time. So this one right here is the art of Chinese cooking. You can comment Chinese if you want this one, and it is $1.
Peekaboo says, I'm happy to see you. I've been following since you used to have the United States map on your wall marking where everyone was from. You look great.
Thank you, Peekaboo. I'm glad that you've been here for a while. Yeah, I don't have it on there no more. I still have my cork board over in the corner, but when I put it back there, it's so small you can't see all the detail. So I'll find a way to bring it. I'll find a way where I can bring it up and show you guys and all that good stuff. And I still got to make more ladybug tacks.
Zoe takes Chinese, please.
Thank you for being here. Zoe, you got it. All right, here's another pamphlet. This one's a pamphlet style Chinese recipes. Doesn't this remind you of the pictures you see at the Asian restaurant when you go sit down? It does me. Anyhow, this one's just a pamphlet. This one was published in Hong Kong, by the way. Hong Kong. You got yourself a piece of Hong Kong if you get this one. 1966. It was its third publishing, and it does say printed in Hong Kong. Okay, so if you want this one, you can have this one for 50 cents. And we'll claim this one with the word yellow. The word yellow. 50 cents. And this one is the word yellow. Okay. And let's see what this one looks like on the inside. Pretty much all black. Look, mushroom egg drop soup. So if you like these are going to be older recipes right here versus the other one was probably a little more modern. That one was probably more modern. This one's probably more, I would say, authentic Chinese.
More traditional.
Or traditional. There you go. This one was one of those ones where the women of the Moose Lodge put this one together. So like when you have your lodges or your church picnics or your lady groups and you guys all get together and everybody brings their flavors and their dishes and all that stuff. So then they end up telling them, we need to put all of our recipes together. And so that's what takes place when these things get put together. You're getting a bunch of ladies that have compiled their things, tells you who brought the recipe and all that kind of stuff in here. So if you're like me and you love when you have those gatherings, and you like to take a spoonful of all different kinds of flavors and taste what everybody brings to the table and find your favorites, that's what this one is like. So if you want this one, comment the word moose for the Moose's Lodge. You can have it for 50 cents. You can have it for 50 cents. And I will tell you, this one is out of California. Okay, 50 cents.
Hey, Jimmy Mac, welcome in.
Hey, Jimmy Mac. Thank you. I will tell him. He popped in for a second, and then he popped right back out.
And you're right, Mama Ames. Those are the best recipe books because they've been tried and true. Evidently, yes. People have been taking those things to different functions, and now they put them in a book.
Yes.
Carrie Gatto claims moose, please.
Moose, you got it, Carrie. You got it. Thank you. Okay. Yes. That's how you find some of the things that you want to try to make at home. I've had my my fruit salad that I've made for years now. I had it at a church gathering, a potluck, and the one that has the cottage cheese, the whipped cream, and the pistachio pudding with pineapple, mandarin oranges, and pecans. And coconut, and you make a fruit salad. Oh my gosh, it's like the best. I've had it at a church potluck, and I make it ever since. So yes, that that stuff's good in those cookbooks. Okay, this one is 1976, and I actually have two of them. They are identical in everything, even how they look. I do have two of them. So if you like this one, it is hardbound, spiraled. This is a Campbell's cookbook with soup. So this is taking their different kinds of soup that Campbell's put out and incorporating them into dishes. Chicken with rice, chicken vegetable, chili beef, clam chowder. So it's going through all the different soups that Campbell's has. And then what they're going to do is they're going to incorporate them into recipes. And so a lot of these will be like one dish recipes. I know as a kid, my mom was always making casserole style dishes, and it always seemed to be the thing that warmed your tummy the most, right? So anyhow, this one right here, comment the word Campbell's if you want it. I do have two of them. These ones are $2 each. These ones are $2 each. And the word is Campbell. Okay, Campbell if you want that one. And they're in excellent shape. They're not all scuffed up or anything. There's two of those. All right, this one right here is going to be a $5 one. This one right here is your Hershey's 1934 cookbook, revised and expanded with chocolate recipes, brought up to date for use in today's kitchen. It was dedicated in 1981. So you can see it was given as a Christmas gift in 1981. It's the 11th printing, and this one is dated 1971. So this was an original 1934 reprint, 1971. So if you're interested in the Hershey's, look at the pictures in this one. Again, if you wanted to use this as your base to do something really cool and crafty with, it's already ready to go. It's super amazing in its condition. It's not all scuffed up. It's got beautiful color. This one is $5 and the word is Hershey's. Look at her eating the cake. Like, I would totally keep this as my cover and then just embellish all of the inside. So there's that one. This one is the Harvey house. We have a Harvey house here in our town of Barstow. I don't know if this one's covering the town of Barstow, but this one was the original information in the 1870s. People traveling west of the Mississippi were still venturing into the wild. Loud smoke belching trains might have cut across the rough terrain, but harsh weather, rigid seats, and a short breaks for bad food in the middle of nowhere showed that the West was by no means one. Entrepreneur Fred Harvey had an eye for such problems and a nerve for the impossible. In 1876, he began establishing high-quality dining rooms along the Santa Fe Railroad, and his Harvey houses helped change the entire picture of America. So I will tell you, and this talks to you about the Harvey girls and all this stuff. They were everything had to be just so. They all wore white, and it was because it was clean. Everything had to be clean was one of the things that he put in. And so even like look in the kitchen, they were all in white. They were all very tidily done. And even the Harvey girls, very to do. You know, they were just so in their attire. And so if you want to have information about the Harvey houses, I know that we have an original Harvey house here in Barstow. Very amazing when you go inside there and you look at the structure of the building. It's very pretty. And so look at all of these. You'll get all of these. So if you like this one, you can have it for $2. The word is Harvey. What are you hollering about down there? And if I'm talking too much about these books, I'm sorry. Cookbooks was one of the ones that I really wanted to get my hands on. Okay, this one, you're going to get a twofer on this one because this is how I acquired it, so this is how you're going to get it. Inside, there is this one.
I see
Inside,
you. So claims Harvey, please.
Okay, you got it. That looks great because of the information and the recipes. You kind of get a twofer in that. Okay, this one has, so again, I got this because I was going to take it apart. But you could do what you like with it. Flavors of New Orleans. Flavors of New Orleans. So if you're looking to cook food that's similar to what you would find over there in Louisiana, this might be your jam right here. So this is going to be inside of the cookbook. This is the cookbook. And this is very aged on the exterior. So you can see, I don't know if you were supposed to take off this kind of like a dust cover. I'm assuming it was supposed to stay there. But it does wrap around and protect the actual exterior of the book. The book is in great shape. So this is Authentic New Orleans Creole Cooking. And I don't see a copyright date, but you may be able to find one if you're looking at it. But look at, this is Tante Clementine, the Praline Vendor. That's cool. Okay. So if Louisiana and New Orleans is like the food that you remember or you love, and you just need some help figuring out what goes into it, you might like this one. This one says it has over 300 authentic New Orleans Creole recipes. So this one, comment the word Louisiana, and you're going to get both of these together, and it's $2. Louisiana, $2. And those two will come together. All right. Any meat smokers, here's your backyard barbecue. If you need helps and tips on how long to cook your meat for, what kind of spices to use, all that kind of good stuff. This guy is the one who, for 25 years, he was a guy that did a lot of barbecue in the Kansas City area. Okay, so if you're interested in this one, you can comment barbecue, $2. $2
So
if you know.
claims Louisiana, please.
We'll do it $1 for barbecue. $1. Louisiana for Zoe. You got it. You got it. Thank you very much. Okay, here's another one. This one also was about the Harvey house. Okay. Again, I got those at an estate sale. That was that person's fascination, was the trains and all that stuff. So this came from a house where they loved the trains, and that's why they had the Harvey house information. This is the Harvey girls. You see the Harvey girls? Look how they were just so. They all had to be almost like they were, like you have the Rockettes, and they all look very similar. That's how Harvey did his Harvey girls. And on the back here, you can see the map, and that was the route of the train from the East Coast to the West Coast and even down south. And so he put these buildings all along the trains, so that when you stopped and you got off the train, you could actually have a warm meal. Some of these actually were hotels, and so you could even stay at some of the hotels. So let me show you this.
Carrie Gatto claims barbecue, please.
Okay, Carrie, you got it. If you like this one, comment the word appetite. $2. $2, and the word is appetite.
And Shirley Darbo said that she buys old books to repurpose them because she can't bear to tear them up.
Well, you know what? That's it works one of two different ways. Either you're collecting it because you want to love it, or you're collecting it because you want to reintroduce the materials in another way.
And Colleen said that pralines are amazing.
Yes, they are. It's my favorite ice cream.
And Zoe has claimed appetite, please.
Appetite for Zoe. You got it. Appetite. You got it. I'm terrible with recipes. I'll look at a recipe, get an idea of what it's supposed to taste like, and then I just go for it. I'm just a weirdo like that.
Zoe says she literally has thousands of books.
Do you really? See,
She
that's
doesn't
awesome.
really need any more.
I don't, right? But you know what? Someone might come visit you, and then you're able to give them a book. That works out too. I don't eat nuts. Y'all know why? 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 Because you're already nutty? Okay. This one has, it's the spiral in this, they have cracked away. So this one, the spiral, if you wanted to redo it, this would be a fun little thing just to put the spine back on it, the little spiral spine. Or it's already ready to come apart. You could take it apart further if you want to. This one is California Kitchens. So again, this is going to be compiled. This was compiled by Laura Ray Dales. And this is, I'm assuming that it was the California Association, and they all put this together because you can see all of the designations for the ladies here. So again, this is going to be one where they put their favorite things together, and you're going to get to see, yes, they're all got names by them. All of their names are by them. Okay, so California, if you want this one, look at the candies. So for me, what I see when I see this is I see the opportunity to take this out and apply it to something else and make it something new. That's me. This one does tell you your thermometer temperatures for things, so lots of helpful tips that you normally don't see in a cookbook. So if you want this one, California is the word. It's $1. $1. Great
Selena
material.
said that the reason why she doesn't eat nuts is because she doesn't eat her own kind.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Okay, I think that this is the revised of this. So let me show you.
And Zoe said she does give away a lot of her books.
Oh, do you? Awesome. That's awesome. Selena, you grabbed this one. This one's the old edition. This one is the revised edition. Okay, so this one right here, and this one has little things inside of it. I'll show you some of those. I love the picture of the turkey in the front. It makes my mouth water. This one even has a letter inside. I think it's a letter. Somebody was asking me if I had written letters, and there are some. So here's a handwritten letter inside. And this letter was from the 1950s. And I'm going by the post date on that. And so that letter was tucked away inside here, right inside of the book. That's the page that it was on. Here's another one. This one was recipe notes.
Selena said she was the one that was asking about handwritten letters.
Okay, so in this particular one, you're also going to get those handwritten items in here in the cookbook. So if you want this cookbook, here's another one. I don't want to show everything because it's kind of oh, I should take this out. This was an old credit card statement. I'll take that out. I don't think anybody.
Mary asked if there was any money in the letter.
No, I didn't see any money. I'd have kept that. I'd be like, all the books are free. All the books are free. I just made the money I needed out of the book. So if you want this one, comment the word red. This one also is $2. But if you happen to get that, Selena, you have the old and the revised.
And Selena claims red, please.
Okay, you got it, Selena. Okay.
Sorry, Zoe, you missed it by just that much.
She's like, don't be telling her all the details, Rita. This one is the Lily Wallace New American Cookbook. This one is originally has a tag on the back of $8.50 from the Country Bills Trading Post. This one is from 1943. It's got the little cutaways, the little thumb indexes on it. Inside you have that very old-fashioned picture. This is loose, but it is still there. So I'm assuming that's a chocolate pie with bananas. My opinion, gross. But look at this. Look at how neat it looks. Look at the paper. And then those are your thumb tabs, which section off your different sections. Soups, hors d'oeuvres, beverages, salad. So it reminds you of a Bible, the way that those thumb tabs are there. And I will tell you, this paper, it just smells old. So this one, you can comment the word lily. This one is a little bit thicker. It's smaller in size, like a traditional reading book. And it is aged. So if you want this one, I originally had $8 on this. I'll do it for $2 if anybody wants it. And the word is lily. Okay, now that doesn't want to stick.
Carrie Gatto claims Lily, please.
You got it, Carrie. Okay, this one right here is a Better Homes and Gardens. I don't know which tag goes to this. 1975, Better Homes and Garden. This is a thinner book, not very thick at all, but it is hardbound. This one is your bread. So if you like breads and you like the old-fashioned way of cooking bread, I'm sure there's lots of yeast recipes in here. This is your full-size 8x11 or whatever size that would be cookbook. Very 70s. Just the hue of the oranges and the browns used in here. Very 70s. Fruit-filled coffee cake. So 200 easy ways to serve hot breads at any meal. Muffins, biscuits, coffee cakes, loaves. Simple to fix recipes using convenience products. So if you want this one, $1, and the word is bread. And again, this one's 1975.
256 claims bread, please.
Okay, you got it. You got it. Okay, here's the next one. This one is 1970. Again, hardbound. Look at fruit salad on the back. We were just talking about fruit salad. And then this one, I believe, is a pistachio cream pie. At least that's what it looks like to me. Or maybe a lime jello pie. So here's your pictures on this one. This one is a Better Homes and Garden. We have some that are black and white. That one looks like it might be pineapple. Yes, pineapple upside down cake. Who doesn't love one of those?
Mm-hmm.
Cooked in a cast iron skillet. Look at that. There's your fruit salad. There, look at those pears. Are those baked pears?
They might be poached. You can't tell from the picture.
A poached pear. I never had either. Baked. So this says baked up here. Pears a la compote. Ginger pear crumble. Just saying. You might not ever consider doing any of these, and then you run across a recipe, you're like, hey, I need to try that. Look at sponge cake. Okay, so if you want this one, comment the word dessert, and it is $1. You know what I did the other one for? Yes, $1.
Shirley Darbo says that she likes the ladies' church cookbooks because they have great recipes in them.
Yes, I agree. I so agree. Okay, that's it on cookbooks. Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry.
Mary Beth said, oh, num.
I'm really big on, I love the old-fashioned dessert. Like desserts in the store, I don't want nothing to do with them. But if somebody bakes something like a coffee cake or even like what's the one that has a crumble on top? Cobbler? Like I won't buy nothing like that, but I'll eat it homemade. Way better. Way better. Okay, this is going to be $30 for this one. I know you're like, what? You went from $1 to $30. This one is a 1953 Better Homes and Garden. This one's 1953 Better Homes and Garden. So this one right here, it has a lot of wear to it. There are some pages that are if you put those little sticky hole reinforcements on here, you could actually reattach them. So they are here. You could reattach them if you would like to. So I'm going to set these to the side so I don't drop them. But this is your 1953, $30. So if you're a collector, this might be something that you might want. There are notes inside of it as well. So here's a handwritten. I don't know how many of those notes are in here. And if it doesn't interest anybody, it's okay because Eric will list this one. This one will get listed. So chocolate cake. You have your candy tab. Look at those old-fashioned candies. Look at those candies. Those white divinities, I believe. And then you have your cookies. Look at your Santa cookies. You have your eggs and cheese. Outdoor cooking. I'm just thumbing through and skipping. Pastries and pies. You got your vegetables. So if anybody's interested, this one's $30. You can comment the word better. The word better. This is the 1953 version.
Colleen said that her mom had that same cookbook.
A lot of people had these in their kitchen. This is how these were given as wedding gifts back in the day. When you got married, you were given a cookbook. You know, they didn't want you bringing your husband home, so your mama had to feed him. They wanted you to do it in your own kitchen.
And Joanne McGuire says she has a Better Homes and Garden cookbook.
Very nice.
Collection.
Yeah, they came out with several different reprints. So this is the same cookbook, but 1976. So this one is 1976. I'll do this one for $20 if somebody wants it. So you see the design is a little bit different. They always kept that checkerboard. Reminds me of a picnic, but they even changed it in this one. You see the checks are bigger. The font is darker, and they just updated it. So if you want the 1976, of course, it's in way better shape because it's not as old. And the update inside of here, you can see that there's a plastic covering over the first sheet. You're going to see all of the, ooh, look at Hawaiian muffins. That sounds good, Hawaiian muffin. bacon cornets, ginger muffins. You got all of these wonderful items in here that you can make. Your pictures still look old-fashioned, though. To me, they do. I like the word old-fashioned. If you want the newer one, comment the word new. If you want the old one, comment the word better. Okay, $20 for the new one, $30 for the old one.
Joanne McGuire says that she has her mom's cookbook that she got in 1947 when she got married.
Very cool. And did she put lots of notes in there? Did she put lots of notes in there? Yeah, this is my third Better Homes and Garden, second and third Better Homes and Garden that I sourced. Eric sold one of the first ones that I sourced. He already sold it. And I think the one that he sold was in 1970. Okay.
And Selena said one of her favorite cookbooks that she has is from her husband's home church.
Yes.
And it had her grandmother's recipes in it.
Yes, those potluck recipes, that's how I came across chess cake. If you've never had chess, like the game chess cake. Mama Ames, we went live. Me and Mama Ames went live, and we made one together, and it's amazing. And it's not a dessert that you find here. It's not a common dessert for California at all. This is something that comes from the East Coast, the southeast, I guess you could call it, down south. And I will tell you, the thing was easy to make, and it was so good. But that's like the stuff that they take to potlucks over there. And so, yeah. There was notes inside of it. See, that's cool. That's super cool.
Mama Ames said, yes, it was yummy.
It's very yummy. Yes. I want to be known for that. If you've never had a brown butter pie, you need to look up the recipe and you need to make yourself one. A brown butter pie. Amazing. Chess cake. Amazing. These are things you need to try. You're not going to find them unless there's, and I'm going to say it like this, not unless one of the older generation bring it. You're probably not going to get a chance to taste it. Okay, I got to put this pop-out chat because it's really bugging me. This video that's playing over here. And you know what? I have not been putting you guys on the wheel. Look at how I'm slacking. I need to slap my own hands.
You want me to tell you who we have so far?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on a second. Let me get this up here. Boy, I dropped that ball. I should just put you in charge of the wheel. Look at me trying to shove off my duties.
To the chat.
Look at me trying to shove off my duties. You're like, dang, she don't want to work at all no more.
Talk about that whip, people. Remember earlier.
There you go. Okay, I'm going to guess at a few of them. I have Zoe, Selena,
Carrie, Selena.
Yes. I got those.
And that's it so far.
I think that's
Selena,
it so far,
Zoe,
right?
Carrie.
Yes.
Yep, that's it.
Yep. Okay. So those are the cookbook ladies. Got it. And thank you. Okay. I'm going to share this with you because I think these are amazing. I only have this one for this year. So
Hi, Amy. Welcome in.
Hey, Amy. Amy S. Welcome in. My mama cooks from scratch. So I said, you were married the wrong woman. I burn water. My kids struggle a little bit because of that. Because I don't measure. And so it was hard for me to tell them how to make it taste the same. I said, you have to watch. If you want to watch, and we can bust out all the measuring things right then and there. And when I go to do it, well, like say if I go to put, let's just say I'm going to go and I'm going to use some of this and I just do it. And so basically what I would do is you're going to have to put something there and I'm going to do what I do and then we'll measure that. And then you can have a measurement if you want. But I just do. I don't measure. I'm just a weirdo like that.
Yeah, some people Colleen agrees with you about not being able to find those recipes.
Yes. I will tell you, I found mine on YouTube. I Googled, so what I did was I looked for, what was my term that I searched for? Southern Southern desserts or Southern potluck desserts or something like that is what I Googled. Or I didn't Google, I looked on YouTube and I found ladies that do that style of cooking. And that was where I got my recipes from. Okay, Jenny Mac.
Colleen, you're too sweet. No, I don't.
That's hilarious.
Bye, Jimmy Mac. Have a great day.
Yes. Chili and my chicken and dumplings. No measurements. Just dump stuff until it tastes good. See? Some stuff is just, it's one of those things. You kind of get a feel for it and you just kind of know how much it takes. Okay, this is 1933. So if you are putting together a gift, this is a fun little drop-in for 1933. Okay, this one is $2 and you can comment the word remember if you want it, but I'm gonna read some of it to you. So it's not dedicated, so you actually can use it, and it's in really good shape, so no one's gonna know that you sourced it if you want to give it as a gift. Okay, this one right here says 1933, the cost of living, and this is still flashing a lot, isn't it?
Yes, it is, and it is sold to Zoe.
Okay, so you got it.
That was Zoe flashing in to get that sale.
He just started doing it today. I don't know why. So I'll have him. I should be hardwired by next week. This one right here, 1933 cost of living. A new house was $5,759. Average income, $1,555. A new car was $550. Okay, It's starting to annoy me. I'm wondering.
You got a good deal on that, Zoe.
Mm-hmm. Average rent, $18 a month. Tuition to Harvard. You want to go to Harvard? $410 per year. A movie ticket was only 25 cents. A gallon of gas, 10 cents. I took a picture the other day when we were in Barstow. The gas was over $7 a gallon. United States postage stamp was 33 cents. Granulated sugar was 59 cents for 10 pounds. Milk was 42 cents per gallon. Ground coffee was 35 cents per pound. Bacon was 25 cents per pound. Eggs were 16 cents per dozen. Hamburger was 11 cents per pound. And bread was $7 a loaf. Hey, babe. Hey.
Okay.
Hey, wait, dog.
Did you know? Okay. UPS is here, but you didn't know it's.
Yeah, is he the one coming to pick it up?
Maybe not. I don't know.
Well, he should have got notified for a pickup. You can take it if you want to take it. Okay. No, I'm not going to have more.
Right, Carrie? I remember when gas was 25 cents and then we'd have a gas war. It was like 10 cents a gallon. It was crazy.
Hey, get in here.
Colleen says a great cook never measures. My ex-husband was a chef, and when he was in cooking school, none of the chefs measured. You had to watch. Just saying.
Just saying, right? I don't taste my food either. I know that's like a bad thing. I don't taste my food. It's like I just know, and then I'll tell my husband to taste it, and it's usually fine. He
Right,
doesn't need
Zoe?
to. Mm-hmm.
Zoe says 500 for Harvard was a bargain.
Okay,
Yes,
so,
Joanne. Gas lines of the 70s. I remember that.
hey, babe, I need you to come look at
Ranch,
something.
welcome in.
I need you to come look at what this computer is doing because it was never doing it and it's doing it now. So I think it's time to wire me in. But you can stand over there if you want, but you're going to see it glitch.
Welcome to the honeydew list, Eric.
Oh, boy.
Hey, if he doesn't want nothing to do, he's going to get in trouble. You don't even want to know. So, see it glitching?
Yeah, it has been flickering on and off.
You see it?
Yeah.
But it'll even flicker the whole entire scene.
All right. We'll run a wire.
I'm just saying, doesn't have to be done right now, but I
Okay.
need it done. Everybody says hi to you, babe. Joanne says hi. Zoe says
Hello,
hi.
everyone.
Cool Ranch says hi. Yes, everybody says hi.
Mama Ames. Oh, you're so funny.
Introduce us to your. Oh, babe.
Huh.
You better not.
What?
Mama Ames says, introduce us to your new puppy, Eric.
The new puppy. Want to see the new puppy? Come on, Booty. Come on, I know you're sleeping.
Isn't she sweet? Oh.
Are you snoozing? I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
like
now
you.
she's moaning.
Yeah. She might wander around now.
Adorable.
You
Right,
didn't get
Mary?
what you wanted.
What?
You just go on. You did a good job. You did a real fine job.
Sure I did.
You did. I'm
Mary
not
wants to
fooling around.
know if she's sleeping at night.
Yeah, she sleeps at. They're in our bed, guys. What? Is it my wow cookies? How many boxes did I get?
One.
Yeah, I think it's from Wow. Read the tag. Okay. Now this is your FYI department. This is your FYI department.
Selena wants to know if he can fix my glitches.
Right? Hey, I had to get in line to get my glitches fixed. Definitely. Constantly get in line. Okay, these are the do-it-yourself books. They need to be wiped down. Some of them need to be a little bit wiped off. Like this will come off. Oh, they're fine then. That's if you're going to keep them for more than the 30 days. Yeah. This one right here is your lawn and garden. Lawn and garden. This is your fix-it-yourself book. So if you need a little help and the internet is not your way of looking stuff up, you prefer to look in a book. This one right here will help you with your lawn and garden, how to do different things with different types of trees, bushes, flowers, how to rid yourself of weeds and all kinds of things, how to trim out your walkway, even tells you which direction to mow your lawn. So lawn, if you want it, it's $1. It's $1. If you wipe it down, you're going to remove a lot of the haze that's on the front, and it would be a nice, even if you wanted to give it. Let's say you have a Father's Day, birthday, maybe your son's getting married and they're going to buy a house and have a yard, and he's never done a lick of work in his life for the yard. He might need a little tip. Lawn, if you want the lawn.
Carrie Gatto has a question for you. I don't think she was here when you talked about it.
No. So I moved back home with my business, and when I moved back home where I'm at, okay, she's gonna come help me. Probably she'll be here tomorrow, but she's gonna dust my house. The way that my setup is here, one, there's only room for me in here. There's not room for me and her to both be in here at the same time. Two, it's a lot of back and forth for her. Do you see that big old glitch? It's a lot of back and forth for her. So if she's out here, because that's where she's at right now, they're going to be moving to town. And so right now she has to go from here all the way to Barstow, which is about a 20-minute drive, to take the kids to school. And then if she's going to come back out here, she has to drive all the way back. And then when the kids get out of school, she's got to drive all the way back. And then she's got to drive all the way back again to come home. So it's just too much. That's too much driving back and forth. It's going to eat up everything that she earns. The other thing is they're going to be moving, hopefully next month. They're going to be moving to Barstow, and they're getting a house. So they're going to get married next month. They're moving next month. And so there's a lot of transition that's occurring. And for her to drive out here and then drive back to get the kids from school, it's just a lot of commute. So what I told her is if she wants to earn extra pocket money, she can come out on days that are good for her, and she can dust, or she can help me with my laundry, all the things that I need help with like that. So here, no, she's not going to help out, but she might be in here popping in from time to time, and she'll say hi. But the commute is it would take out all of the money that she's earning. Okay, let's see. Where was that at? Izzy sleeps at the foot. So I will tell you, Izzy is going to be my grandbaby's name. Cool Ranch. Izzy Ray is going to be her name.
I'll be darned.
Yeah, Izzy Ray is going to be my grandbaby's new name. My new grandbaby's name. Yeah. Yep. Great Danes always slept with me. Oh, yeah. They'll take over. All you got to do is let them up there one time, and they will take over. They always need to be there now.
That's true.
Yes. Yes. I wish Loki would sleep with us, but he won't stop bathing or making bread. Oh. Yes. The pup wakes Eric up every morning. She already knows that if she wakes him up, he gets up and takes her out. And so she's done it 2 nights in a row. I told him, you're making a habit. It's easy for them to develop habits, and you're making one. I have a cat that sleeps on my pillow. Impossible to find a place to put my head. Right? They got up on the John Brown 4th floor. Did I mention I'm terrified of heights? They got you up on. Don't look outside, girl. Don't look outside. Loki is her cat. Loki is her cat. Yes. Can you send her here when she... Oh, yes. She would travel if you were close by. Yeah. She likes to be helpful. So she's going to come dust for me. If you know cats, you know the bakery is open whenever the cat wants it. Yes. I know what you're talking about. Yes. They do that whole thing like this on you. Yeah. $7 a gallon. Yes, that's our gas.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Little Izzy. Yep, Izzy Ray. I thought it sounded so cute. So, okay, on to the books. I'm never going to get books done. You guys, that's okay. Talk, reader. We're not interested in your books. This one right here is home emergencies. So you can comment the word home if you want this one. And this one, again, it's going to have all kinds of helpful tips. Helpful tips you might not have needed to know. Case of emergency. These are great for people that are just starting out. And, if they're going to start a family as well, there's some choking issues that might occur and they need to know what to do. So you just never know. You just never know what your emergency might be. And here you have some helpful tips how to, or what to have on hand for those things. So home emergencies, you can comment the word home if you want this one. There's a lot of information in here. Lots of information. Okay? Home if you want it. It's $1. Here's walls and ceilings. Maybe you need to do something to repair your walls and ceilings. Maybe your family is starting out in a new home and they need to know how to make some repairs. This is a nice book for that. Walls and ceilings. You can comment the word walls if you want that one. This one is make your own dollhouses and dollhouse miniatures. This one is $2. I do have some in here that are kind of like a little more detailed and stuff on their instructions. But this one is how to make dollhouses and doll miniatures. So this one's going to give you instructions. Look at that dollhouse. I can't even imagine having a fancy dollhouse like that. Now we have plastic Barbie houses. But look how pretty if you wanted to make the wood house, all of the details and the little miniatures that you could put inside of there, create so much really cool decor in there. I know there's a lot of you that like the littles. This is a way to display your littles by making a dollhouse. So if you like this book, this one is $2 and the word is dollhouse. This one is $2 and the word is dollhouse. Okay, let's see. Yes, Izzy Ray. Izzy Ray. How to Carve Wood, a book of projects and techniques. This one's as seen on public television. So this one originally sold for $17.95. Let's see. This one was copyrighted. This one has a 1984.
Zoe claims doll, please.
Doll, you got it, Zoe. So if you like this one, you can comment the word carve. And this one has a lot of information in it if you're a wood carver. Okay, carve if you want it. $1. And the word is carve.
Oh, that's so touching, Selena.
What happened? I'm fixing to do a lot of crying. Going to go see the mom my daddy served with. Okay, I got to start. The man my daddy served with. He saved 9 guys' lives in Vietnam. They all was his pallbearers. I'm big. Oh.
Tell them, please, from us, thank you for your service.
Yes. 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 And also, I hope that you guys have wonderful memories to reflect on. Not just sad stuff, but wonderful ones as you guys join together for the day.
We love you too, Selena.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And sometimes those moments where you get to cry, it's a good thing anyways. Crying's not always a bad thing. I don't think crying's a bad thing.
It's a purifying thing.
It is. You remember we read in our devotions that there's actually a chemical process that takes place in the tears, that they actually remove toxins from our body. So crying is actually a form of detox as well. Okay, this one right here is, I'm not telling you go cry your face off, guys. I'm not saying that. She's like, Rita said, if I cry, I will be detoxified. I'm like, good luck. Maybe you just need to go poop. Okay. This one right here is creative wood carving. We're going to do this one that's thinner. This one's like a magazine style size. Originally sold for $4.99. If you're interested in this one, you can comment the word creative, 50 cents. And this one's all done in black and white.
And it's sold to $2.56, please.
Okay, you got it. Okay. This one right here is basic relief carving. And I don't know anything about wood carving, but this one is basic relief carving. And this one has instructions like so. I'm assuming that it means that it pops out like 3-dimensional. I have no idea. I picked up a bunch of wood carving because Rev was always asking for them. And I'm not sure if he's still doing anything with the wood carving because of his eyesight. So this one has all these different, and I'm skipping a lot. This is not every page. I just jump through and grab. Okay, so if you like this one, comment the word relief, $1. $1 relief. This one is also another relief, pictorial relief carving. So this one is like, that must be what that means, right? It has dimension. So this one right here is another one. Originally, this one sold for $10.95. If you like this one, let's see what this one's got in it. So this one's going to show you how to make like a leaf and a horse. Your fisherman style guy. Your, what would you call her? Like a squaw? I don't know. Maddie name.
Princess.
Look at that one. So if you like this one, $1. Comment the word green. The word green if you want that one. $1. All right, here's another one. I told you I grabbed all these because of Rev. This one is wood carving with Rick Boot. I think that's how you say his name, Boot. And he makes ones like this. Look at how cool. There is a paper in here. What is this paper? Is it a pattern? Oh, you're also going to get a drawing. So there's a drawing inside. The person that owned this book did an actual drawing. I'm assuming it was a trace of this one.
Zoe claims green, please.
There's a cat in this one. There's a duck. There's some
That's pretty.
Celtic. Is that what that's called? Celtic? So this one right here, you comment the word Rick. The word Rick, $1. A green went to Zoe. You got it, Zoe. Thank you. Okay, that one is Rick, $1. This one is carving Santas with special interest. And you can comment the word Santa if you want this one. Again, $1. And so this one's going to show you how to make those Santa carvings. That looks like wood popping out of there, don't it?
That's
Okay.
amazing.
So if you got a man at home and he's getting ready for his retirement and he likes wood, you might want to get some of these for him for that. Santa, if you want that one. $1. $1.
Zoe claims Santa, please.
Zoe for Santa. Zoe, do you do woodwork? I'm always curious what y'all do. Okay, this one is a garden book. This is hardbound, made by Sunset. You know that they make the magazines and such. This one is really hefty. It's got this really hefty metal, I believe it's a pin holding it all together. So this one is your garden. Tells you all your different zones for gardening. Basically, you're going to be able to look up any kind of plant in here and the information behind it. This is a fabulous resource. Fabulous, fabulous. Tells you their proper names for all the plants in addition to the name that we call them. It tells you all kinds of information about the plants in here as well. So if you like this one, excellent shape. This thing's in amazing shape. Comment the word garden. This one's $2 if you want it. $2 if you want it.
Did I tell you that Zoe wanted Santa?
You did tell me that, yes.
Okay, and she said that she does try to do woodworking.
Do you
carving.
really? You love spoons? You mean to carve spoons? To carve
Yeah,
the
that
spoon?
spoon was awesome. Zoe, you ever carved those spoons and you put them on sale, you need to let me know. Cool.
Oh,
right?
you mean the ones
garden.
that were in with the Santa? Those ones, the like Celtic one? Is that the one you're talking about? Is that what you two are talking
Ranch
about?
garden, please.
Cool.
And she needs to go on the wheel.
Oh, you're right.
And so does number 256.
Oh no, not her.
Oh man.
I love you.
Rough.
I'm so glad that you can take me the way that I am, giving you a hard time and all.
Listen, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Mhm.
You haven't
Okay,
met me in person yet. Just wait.
I'm excited. You know what, Eric? He was already talking about going on another cross country. Of course he was. Who's the driver? Right? He got no kind of hindrance. He just needs a wallet for the most part. Yeesh.
Yes, I did, Carrie. I claimed the creative one and the bread making.
They're called love spoons, Zoe said. Oh,
Thank you, Zoe.
that's
Yes, I love those.
cool.
Is right. Besides the love spoons.
Carrie, come to Idaho. I will tell you, we would have stopped there, but his family that was living there has just moved. They just moved from there. They're going back east. I think Maine. I want to say Maine, but I could be wrong where they're going. And then his auntie's going to move to New Mexico. So now I don't know if there's still family there in New Mexico or not. Or in Idaho. I think his other cousin still lives there and their family. Okay, this one right here is the fundamental of wood turning. So this is wood turning. This is where you're making those really pretty like legs on a table and stuff, right? Isn't that wood turning? Yes. So this one is wood turning. Look, here's a gavel. This one jumped out at me. Making a gavel. That's cool. So this one is about wood turning, all different kinds of fundamentals for wood turning. If you want this one, comment the word wood, 50 cents if you want this one. This one is a hardbound, a little smaller in size, so this is like a regular book size. 50 cents, comment wood if you're interested in wood turning.
Mama Ames has already put her dibs in that she gets you first. And she got a second from that by Nancy Smith.
Yes, my goal is to get over there. You guys don't even want to know. My
Carrie
goal is
said you go right past her on the way to Yellowstone.
my goal this time is no visits going. Only visits on the way back. That way we get to our destination this time. Because see, we did some visiting on the way, and that's pretty much all the visiting that we got to do because we got locked in Arkansas for 5 days. I'm not complaining. It was a fabulous time. But that 5 days took away our other destinations.
Yeah, you need a break for sure.
So I need a break. Thanks.
I'm trying to give you a
I'm going
vacation.
to tell everybody I need a break. And Wing said I need a break.
Well, that should do it.
That should do it. That should go everywhere I need it to go. Okay, I'm just thumbing through this one because this one is kind of like a mishmash about everything, right? Reader's Digest, how to do just about anything. A money-saving guide, A to Z, to over 1,200 practical problems that you might have, okay? Babysitters, stain removal, smoke detectors, heat exhaustion, bicycle gears, using crutches, beard care, earaches, tax audit, map reading, wheels, garage sales, flu, Roman numerals, kite, candy making, birth certificate, stereo stylus, home buying, tipping, like leaving a tip, paper hats, subletting, touch typing, whipped cream, laryngitis, splitting logs, metric conversion, establishing credit, mildew, and lawn care, and so much more, right? So this is basically the book of know-it-all. If you don't know it all, get this book and you will know it all. So if you want this book, comment the word anything and it's $3. Anything and it's $3. And so there's a lot of reading in here. But just about everything is covered. You know what? I'm going to check the wires on the back.
Right, Colleen? Colleen says, yes, you didn't get to Alabama, Florida, Tennessee, or Virginia.
Yes. I didn't get to any of those.
And Corinne says you need to come back to Colorado.
Oh, she's going to try too. She's like, no, you do have to stop here first. You do have. I'm just checking wires real quick. Make sure that, maybe the puppy touched something. But I don't see anything jiggled or wiggled. Okay. Let's see if any of that fixed anything. There was one plug that was loose. No, it's still glitched. Okay, so it's in the system.
Maybe we need to have a vacation lottery.
Oh, yes. Whoever wins the lottery, that's where I go?
Yeah.
What you doing?
A lottery, like spending money and gambling, but.
Yeah, you don't have to twist my arm to do that.
Oh, so cute.
Okay. I don't want her to wander around and then pee. It's the worst. Okay. So anything and anything is $3. It'd make a great little wedding gift. I might, you know what? If you guys don't claim this, I might give that to the kids.
There you go.
Yep. All right, here's one. If you need to do window treatments, you like window fashion. This is the Encyclopedia of Window Fashion. Window fashion. All the current styles, extraordinary new ideas, and more. So all the current styles. What year is this? You take your style backward, I believe.
Does that have the patterns on how to make those curtains? Window treatments.
I'll tell you just a second. Tell you what, this one was 1997, printed in Hong Kong. So here's some pictures. It doesn't show any patterns. It's just showing you different ways of you want
Yeah,
her to.
Carrie, you know, that's a lost art nowadays. A lot of people don't know how to sew.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's no patterns in here. It's just showing you all the different styles and what they look like and how to put them together. Like if you're putting a valance and a curtain, how to pair them. So it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool yardage charts. Oh, hold on a second. Maybe I didn't get back there.
Cool Ranch says she has that book.
Do you really? I'm not seeing yardage. Pillows, canopies. Okay, so there's yardage charts for your bedding. I do see that one.
Yeah, that's right, Colleen. Today, everyone just has blinds on their windows.
Yep.
Cool Ranch says she has 3 machines, a regular machine, a serger, and an embroidery machine. Well, you
dang
need
it,
to add a
good.
quilter to that.
Yeah. I didn't know you did all that. Okay, so window, if you want window, it's $1.
That's true, Joanne. Some people don't even know how to put a button on anymore.
That is true. Are you trying to get away? No, you just want to snuggle? Okay, this one is new living spaces. It needs a little bit of a wipe down. Comment the word space if you want this one, $1. And this one's going to have your puffing up walls and ceilings. I'm sorry, putting up walls and ceilings, finishing attics and basements, dividing a big room, new windows and doors, and how to tile a floor. You got all kinds of instruction. Okay, comment the word spaces. Is that what I said for that one? $1.
Cool Ranch said, I didn't tell you, Rita, that I made all the drapes in my house.
Actually, you did, and you even told me that the neighbor saw them or someone that saw them, and you had to make them drapes too. Or you gave them your drapes. Did you give them your drapes or you made them drapes? You did tell me that. And they're beautiful, by the way. But I didn't remember seeing machines at your house. What was that you just said?
Lisa Jenkins.
There she is. How are you, Lisa? Welcome in and good morning. This one right here is walls, ceilings, and woodwork. So if you like or need to do some home repairs, walls, ceiling, and woodwork. And I will tell you there's some really wonderful tips in here because when you are patching holes, if you don't do it right, you make more of a mess of the wall. Comment walls if you want that one. This one, windows and doors. If you have to do any windows and doors installation or repairs, comment the word windows. This one is your power tools and equipment. Power tools and equipment. I'm assuming it's going to help you fix things like the lawnmower. Yeah, all
And the
kinds.
price for all these are what?
$1 each.
$1 each. Thank you.
Yes. This one, comment the word tools if you want that one. This one is brick, stone, and concrete. You can comment the word stone if you want this one. Hey, Bev, can you put her in there? She wants to rest, but she can't rest in here. Thank you. Okay, this one right here is brick, stone, and concrete. If you like this one, all kinds of information, how to do repairs to your brick wall, laying a brick wall, working with stone, all kinds of crazy things. If that's your guy, comment the word stone.
Cool Ranch said that I made all the drapes in my neighbor's house too. When they sold the house, a new buyer said she bought the house because of the drapes.
Because of the drapes, yes. Isn't that amazing? That is such a compliment. Because I will tell you, nowadays, you got the hokiest things hanging in houses now. This one is Gardening Naturally, a guide to growing chemical-free flowers, vegetables, and herbs. Gardening is your thing. This has a lot of really neat information in here. How to test your soils, make sure your soils are right for your different kind of things that you're growing. You know, different flowers take different kind of soil and food, and your fruits and vegetables take a different kind of nutrient in their soil. So some things you can't use on everything else. Natural insect and disease control, pests. So if you like this one, comment the word gardening. This one is $2. Better Homes and Gardens, $2. And that one is the word gardening. All right, here's Reader's Digest. This one also is $2. This one is 1,001 hints and tips for your garden. So again, if you need to know how and why.
April's going to claim gardening, please.
You got it, April, and welcome in, girl. I got you. I'm going to get you on the wheel. Oops, come on. April D. And I'm going to retype this and add capitals when it's time to do the thing. This one right here has your the colors. So these ones have colors of flowers and when and everything when they populate, what temperature they like, if they like it warm or hot. Look at all this information. So this one, if you want this one, $2. Comment the word hint, H-I-N-T. Comment the word hint if you want that one. $2. Can't beat that. $2 for all that information. But I know people are always saying they don't have a green thumb. Now you can. Okay. Next. This is a fun one. Somebody did ask me for older medical books. I don't know how old older means. But I do have a lot of books here. So let me move these ones out of the way. Create a new section here. And I will tell you, if you're rewatching this and you decide that you want something that was passed on, you're going to want to reach out right away within the next 2 days, okay? Because a lot of these are probably not going to be in my home after that. So just saying, if you're rewatching, make sure you reach out right away. Today is Monday. So if I don't hear anything by, say, Wednesday, they'll probably be gone, okay? Okay, I don't have nowhere to go with these. And this table I have to use for shipping, so it's not like these books can just sit there. Okay, here we go. Nurse's Pocket Guide includes latest NANDA diagnosis, which I don't know what NANDA is. So this one is spiral bound. This originally sold for $23. I can tell you, let's see what I can tell you. It is marked on the side. So someone did put their name on it with their, this was probably a school book, I'm assuming. Colorado Springs instructor, Beth L. College of Nursing, Colorado Springs, Colorado. So yeah, I'm assuming that this was like a school book. I'm not seeing, it just says 4th edition, 1992. And I don't know what NANDA nursing diagnosis. I don't know what NANDA is.
How much is that one again?
$1.
It'll be claimed by number 256, please.
Okay, you got it. You got it. What's NANDA?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But I figure any kind of information that can help me in a emergency situation might be good.
Yes. This one, also $1, the Nurse's Survival Guide. Whatever NANDA is, it's on the back of here too. Nursing processes with NANDA approved nursing diagnosis. So it's something, probably National Association of Nursing, whatever. So it has something to do with that. That's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's a what do you call it? Like a criteria. So this one right here, the Nurse's Survival Guide. You can comment the word guide and all kinds of information on lots of different things.
And that's sold to Winging a Prayer.
Okay, you've got it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Girl, share your learning. You're like, did you know?
Something new.
Yep. This one is much thicker. Originally sold for $13.99. This one is the Doctor's Book of Home Remedies. So if you like home remedies, this one might be up your alley. It has all kinds of information in here. What to do for different instances. And so this one, if you like it, comment the word remedies. And this one also is $1. Okay.
So is asking if you have older ones as well.
I couldn't tell you how old some of these are. Most of these right here, I try to grab these when I go to an estate sale. Out here, when I go to the estate sales, a lot of times these are sitting in a box outside that say free on them. So I just grab them. You know what I mean? I wasn't like looking for any in particular. I just grabbed them. The oldest one I have, there's not anything vintage here. I don't think any of these are vintage. What year are you looking for, Zoe? Like what year do you consider as older for those? Like what kind of? Yeah, I have older books on the other stuff, but just not this. This one, The Complete Idiot's Guide to Alternative Medicine. Okay, 1999. This one, Rules, Rules, Rules. When you buy a bottle of herb capsules, there's not much information on the label. Generally, there's just some vague wording about promotes relaxation or supports healthy circulation, followed by an asterisk. The asterisk then points out this statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Supplement makers have to use this roundabout language because the FDA, federal agency in charge of these things, doesn't allow herb manufacturers to say anything on the label that suggests the herb is a drug or treats a particular disease. We could rant on for a while about how illogical this attitude is, but it won't help much. Although it would make us feel better, the only advice we can offer is to be an informed consumer. Whatever. That was funny little insert. I thought it was going to tell us something. It didn't. Calming down with nerves. Calming down with herbs. Tells you your herbs that can help to calm you down. So, this one, alternative, if you want it, it's $1. I'm talking a lot. Okay, this one is the American Medical Association, an A to Z reference guide to over 5,000 medical terms, including symptoms, diseases, drugs, and treatments. So this dust cover is not in perfect shape, but the book itself is in great shape. So the book is in great shape. So here is an example of some of the information you will find in here. It even tells you, has a glossary of drugs and their names, brand name and generic drugs. There's photographs and charts in here. What was that? Oh,
Zoe claims alternative, please.
Okay.
And Mary, just so you know, we're using the claim word and your bin number, please.
Yes, please, Mary. And welcome in, girl. Welcome, welcome. So I'll give you the word. This one right here is going to be the word association, and it's $1. And you said alternative. Alternative. It was Zoe. Yes, Zoe. You got
And
it.
Zoe came in first for association, please.
Okay, Zoe, you got that. Thank you very much. Here's the next one. This one is about foods. This is a Reader's Digest. This one's by Reader's Digest. This originally sold for $19. This one's going to give you foods that are beneficial to your body. So this is a great reference. If you grew up, I'm going to say like I grew up what would be considered poor. Okay. We ate a lot of the same things over and over again because it was economical. In that, they weren't always how would you say, the most healthy, because you didn't get your hands on a lot of vegetables and fruits then. Those were a treat. You ate mostly like carbs. That's what we ate a lot of carbs, a lot of potatoes, a lot of beans, a lot of rice. Wonderful food. It's my comfort food, but it does something to the body when that's all that you're putting into the body. So this tells you how different foods affect your body and what they're good for, how to, help your body by omitting or including certain kinds of foods. So if you need to know that kind of stuff, comment the word harm. The word harm. $1. $1. Amazing information in this one.
Zoe said that these would work for what she had asked for.
Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. This one right here is your uncommon cures for everyday ailments.
I see Zoe. Zoe claimed harm as well, please.
You got it. So this one has a lot of good resource in it. Not that the others don't, but I'm big on a lot of times we have problems because of what we're doing this with.
Sorry, Nancy. Zoe came in first for that one.
This one is your uncommon cures for everyday ailments. You can comment the word uncommon. And this one's going to have different things that you can do for different instances. This one is showing you bronchitis, dry hacking cough, what you can do for these different things. A stomach massage. Start the day with papaya. I believe that's referring to constipation. This
Zoe
one right
claims
here,
uncommon, please.
fatigue. You've got it. It's $1. So, and I'm hoping, because these are priced like $1 when your shipping comes into the factor, it's not a huge blow. You're factoring in the worth of the book, right? Practical Family Health. This one is another Reader's Digest, the American Medical Association. This one right here. Let's get to the heart of the matter here. This one has childhood immunization schedules. It has your the teeth and how the teeth they can see things in your mouth that affect the rest of your body. Illnesses in the family, monitoring symptoms. This one right here, recording family illnesses, keeping track of things so that you have information for your family tree. This one, what the effects of smoking, alcohol, and caffeine, what they can do to your body. This one, ask your doctor, cold and flu, coughs and sore throats, so that you can know when the difference is, when you need to seek medical attention. Fevers, dealing with parasites. Monitor your symptoms, gas. If you have gas, you probably need to toot. I'm just kidding. Gas and indigent. I'm just trying to make light of it. Anyhow, practical is the word if you want this one. It's $1. Yeah. Sometimes we just, you know what? My mother-in-law, she was like, oh man, my stomach, we've been to so many potlucks in the last few days. I said, well, you probably need to poop. She goes, you know what? I think I do. I do not know that you need to
Mary claim number 172. Mary claims practical, please.
Okay. And let me put you on the wheel, girl. Mary P. Mary P. Mary P. Got it. Got you. Thank you. Okay. This one right here is Nature's Medicine. This one is made by Prevention Health Books. So this one originally sold for $31.95. And this one has this has a lot of nice stuff in it. This one reminds me of kind of like the books that I get from doTERRA when I pick out an oil book that tells you about all the different oils and such. This one is ergogenic factors. I don't even know what that means. Like working out supplements that have the creatine in them. I guess it's telling you about stuff. Figure out how to fill up, building better babies. Have a heart for garlic, killing bad bacteria, withstanding stress, for nerves and brain, the kava kava, the intoxicating pepper. So there's all kinds of stuff in here. Indigestion, eat better, eat slowly, add fiber. Irritable bowel syndrome, hydrate with fiber and water. Take ginger and pineapple. So there's all kinds of information in here. Vitamins, minerals, herbs, hormones, amino acid, plant nutrients. So if you want this one, comment the word nature. $1.
We have a question from Dinoco Darla. Have you ever heard of Firefox book? If so, keep her in mind for those.
Foxfire. No, but I will keep my eyes out. I'm gonna write it
Sorry, I
down.
read it backwards. Firefox is a IT thing. Sorry.
Darla books. Keep my eyes
Carrie
out.
wanted to say that how many YouTubers do you know that talk about pooping?
Just one. Actually, there's a lot of them out there. They'll even tell you the
Hi,
condition.
Jessica. Welcome in. Thank you for booting us.
Yes, thank you, Jessica. Welcome in. Welcome in. Throw caution to the wind.
And Zoe's asking Darla, what Foxfire books does she need? Hi, Gaza. Welcome in.
You'll never hear that come out of Cool Ranch's mouth, right? Gaza, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Gaza wants to know if you have any vinyl.
I do, but they're $8. They're $8, and I know that shipping is an issue, so I do have some. I have some Rolling Stones. I think I still have Rolling Stones. Rolling Stones. I have some Rod Stewart, Led Zeppelin, Elton John, Stevie Nicks. I have some. Those ones are $8 an album, but then we have your shipping, and I know shipping was a hard one, Gaza. That is, what did she put? I work in healthcare. I will talk about anything.
And I said, that explains a lot.
That explains it. There you go. This one is Bottom Lines, Treasury of Home Remedies and Natural Cures, 1001 Surprising Doctor-Approved Healing Secrets. I would like to meet these doctors because most doctors, they're not going to tell you this stuff. So look at all the information in this one. This one's nice, easy read. Nice, easy read. Make it mint. Clothespin cure. If you have a headache over one eye, take a clothespin and clip it on the lobe of the ear of the same side of the headache. We've gotten reports that this clothespin remedy works fast, and that isn't just a line. Lots of things you can try out if you would like. I'll let you read it. Look under the headline of headaches if you get this book.
Hi, Huawei. Hopefully
And
I
it
pronounced
says-
that correctly.
It can remove a headache. Don't use it as an excuse. It can actually remove your headache. Who did you say hi to? Oh, hi. Hawaii, hello. I don't know how to say your name, and I know I'm probably messing it up. I'm calling you Hawaii, and I don't know if that's the right pronunciation. Let me know. Thank you for the hearts and the thumbs
It
and the
also does have a question for you above about Led Zeppelin.
What you have, Rita, and yes, I know shipping the problem. What led to Zeppelin you got? Okay. Give me a second. I have to think of where I put them. And I'll go get it. I have to think of where I put them. Because I had to find them a home because I don't have a home for them. If you're interested in this one, comment the word treasury. It's $1. This one is nice, easy read. If you're looking for something in particular, it'll be easy to find it in this one. Okay.
Rita's on the West Coast in California.
Yes. Okay, where did I put them? Did I give you the album fit?
Mary, I see you. So Mary beat you on that one.
Did you give you the record?
Yeah. No, I didn't. Huh?
I understood what you meant, Mary. We don't count off for spelling as long as we can figure it out. Mary came in first for treasury.
You sure I didn't take them to you in there?
You're welcome, Mary. And if we're at a little pause here, if you'll please make sure that either you've given stars to the Facebook side or a thumbs up, we certainly would appreciate it. Our girl Rita works really hard to source all this stuff on her own to bring us the best deals and the best items that she can find. Oh gosh, I didn't know that you were in Los Angeles. Yeah, she lives in California and is currently working at building her business because we're praying for 6,000 people.
Oh, you better stop it.
No.
Okay. I appreciate all the prayers, but that 6,000 number is a little freaky to me. Let's see. How far from New York, New Jersey are you? I'm back over here in the States in mid-June for 5 days. So it's clear across the states. So there's still some shipping in that. I would tell you for a batch in a 13 box, you're probably looking about, if you get several, you're probably looking anywhere between $15 and $18 for shipping. And that's just a guess.
Before we get too far down the road, Mary did claim treasury. She came in first.
Mary P?
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
Thank you.
Okay.
And thank you, everyone, for purchasing today. We appreciate it.
Yeah. So you did get to read it? Did you get to read it? I was hoping that somebody read it. I didn't want to read it out loud. But it can cure menstrual cramps. I agree with that one too. Okay, let's see. Dang fingers. Your fingers are fine. Your fingers are fine. Foxfire is like home remedies that older people used when they couldn't afford a doctor. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. That's a shame. I was in Los Angeles in June and July. Yes, that would have been very cheap shipping. I can ship a box of albums for probably $10. Yeah. 6 days over there, going and coming back from Australia. Ooh, nice. You travel a lot. That's amazing. Yes, that's even better. Yes. Yeah. You guys are funny. Okay, this one is got one thing about this book, and I grabbed it because I thought, how cool would it be to have this book? So it is dedicated.
I'll check with her in just a minute, Kathy.
It's not even so much that it's dedicated. It's somebody wrote some information right here.
Hi, Rose. Hey,
Rose. Welcome in, girl. I hope you're feeling okay today. She's doing cartwheels. Very nice. So other than this, and this right here, this REC down here, this book was never colored. So this is actually an information and color book all in one. And so this one right here is the anatomy coloring book. And so you're going to have a lot of really neat information and pictures, and you get to color this. Basically, you're going to be the coloring illustrator of the book. And so that is pretty cool. So if you're interested in this one, you can comment the word anatomy. It's $2. It's $2. And it's a good size. It's not a little thing. But look, you could even color like one of these that's done in all the colors. You could do one side where you're highlighting all the different muscles, and the other side, the ligaments and all that good stuff. So there's tons of stuff. Look at this one of the brain.
Okay, so the word was anatomy.
Yes, anatomy, $2.
Can we just look at this just for a moment, please?
Yes.
Zoe came in with color, wrong keyword.
Wrong word.
Mary came in with anatomy after that.
Yes, Mary would get it then.
Thank you. And
Sorry,
just to make sure before we go too far down the road also, Kathy Sweet had asked if you got her new postable so that she knows she's able to buy.
Okay. Oh, you're able to buy, girl.
She'd hunt
I'll
you
track
down.
you down like
Kathy.
a hunter. And yes, I do got it. Yes, Kathy. I got you, and I see you.
Zoe is bringing up the question that originally she asked about the medical journal booklets, the books first.
Yes, but that one's not really the medical journal. That one was more of a color book. I didn't bring that one up as a journal. Yeah, that one was more of a color book. Because I wasn't even gonna put it in that category, but yeah, I'm gonna leave it with Mary's clean. I'll try to get more of them if I can find more of them, but that one wasn't at an estate.
Okay, so Zoe's saying that she wanted anatomy pictures. Just books, Rose. We've been working on books all day.
I'll try to find more. All I can say is I'll try to find some more.
Maybe at this point when we do requests for Rita that we be a little more specific on things because there's such a wide variety of things going on.
True. That's true. Thank you, Jessica. Yes, it means to share the live out. Okay, let me see. Where am I at?
There's no need for anybody to go anywhere.
No, you don't have to go anywhere. I'm the deciding factor. I'm the deciding factor. So if anybody's upset or frustrated, it's going to be with me, not with each other. Don't think that there's anything with each other.
And I won't make the deciding choice because this is Rita's channel. I'm just monitoring her situation here for her.
Yeah. Yes, no one needs to go. Sometimes I'm going to hit it right on the head and get the right thing to the right person. And other times I might not just do it that way. It's not so much that it's intentional. It just, yeah. Okay. This one right here is your Reader's Digest, Discovering America's Past. This one is Customs, Legends, History, and Lore of the Great Nation. So this one right here is a little bit different. And so this one is going to have a lot of history in it. A lot of different kinds of history in it. Going to be a wide range. If you're interested in this one, you comment the word past. And again, it's $1. Past, and it's $1. There you go. Okay, past and $1 for that one. Got a lot of interesting photos in that one. Okay, Gaza, are you ready? I got them sitting right here, and then I'll move on to the next batch of books. Yeah, they're not as common. I will tell you, they're not as common, those color books. I'm trying to
Okay, Gaza's here.
prepare. Okay, gotcha. Here we go.
Gaza has dibs on these folks.
Yes, Gaza has dibs, and I've already shown these, so if you missed them, my apologies. My apologies. But these are up for grabs. This one right here, Gaza, you get dibs on it. If you want it, you claim it. If somebody else comes in, you get to decide if you want it first. If not, it will go to the next claim. This one is Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. And I will tell you, these are all in really nice shape. So I don't know if the camera's going to pick up on it, but these are in really nice shape. Okay, these were not stored outside in the garage. These were actually in a house. So these ones are not all dusty and scratchy. Normally when I bring the albums, I bring them at a really low price because they're usually from a garage.
Gaza says he wants to see just the Led Zeppelin, please.
Just the Led Zeppelin. Okay, let me get this one back in to its little sleeve jacket. Okay, Led Zeppelin.
You're welcome, Rose. We hope the boys feel better and
yes,
you get out of that emergency room quickly. Urgent care.
yes. I'm just going to read these off as I'm going through them. If you hear something that you're interested in, let me know. It's Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet. There's Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Queen, the Rolling Stones, Fleetwood Mac, another Rolling Stones, a Black Sabbath, a Van Halen, Elton John, a couple Elton Johns, another Rolling Stones, Rod Stewart, several different Rod Stewarts, Stevie Nicks, another Bob Seger, the Kinks, and this is your Led Zeppelin. This is the Led Zeppelin. Okay. So this one right here, I will tell you, it's 2 albums. So when you take them out, these are the window coverings that show through on the sleeve. So this is the first one. This is album number 1. It's called Physical Graffiti is the name of the album. This one does need to be cleaned. This one does need to be cleaned. And I actually can have my husband clean this one. So this one I would have him clean it first. This is not come apart. This is how this one was packaged.
Hi, Tooch Man. Welcome in.
Okay.
Gaza is asking which Van Halen, what Led Zeppelin album is it?
So this one's called Physical Graffiti. Swan Song, Physical Graffiti. Okay, so it has the 2 different sleeves inside of the jacket. And this one is the Led Zeppelin. So Physical Graffiti is what this one's called. And when you slide these down in, they then fill the windows with those different types of window covers.
Gaza says that they already had that album.
Who says that one?
Gaza said that they already had that.
Okay. And then you wanted to know which
Van Halen.
Van Halen is this one right here. I don't see a name for this one.
Tooch Man right now, Gaza has dibs on this, but they're $8.
This one right here is very worn. This album right here is very worn. So this one I wouldn't do for $8. This one I would do for $4 if you want it. This one's just Van Halen. It doesn't have a title. 1978.
Okay, Gaza says, no, I've not got the Led album.
Oh, you don't have it. Gotcha. Okay, so the Van Halen is 4. The Led Zeppelin is 8. The Led Zeppelin is 8.
He's going to check and be right back with us.
Okay. And then Tooch, which ones were you interested in? So it depends on, most of them are $8. Most of them are $8 because they're in really great shape. If they're not, then I wouldn't charge $8. I'll check it and double check it. So like, see, this one's in amazing shape. It's in great shape. So it would be $8. The others, if they're not in great shape, then I would put it at a lower price.
Tooch says, I'll pass. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so I'm not going to show those. I'm going to go back to the books because that's where I was at. If anybody is interested in albums, let me know and I'll pull back through them. Okay, we did these ones. We did those ones. So moving on to the children's books. Oops, moving on to the children's books. And it's been a while since I showed children's books. So some of these you have seen when I showed them before, and some of them are newer ones that I've grabbed at different time frames. So. And some of these are super cute. You can use them for baby shower gifts. You can use them for birthday cards. We don't buy too many greeting cards anymore. Usually like for baby showers, I put a book in the bag so that the baby has a book. And nowadays they even ask for books at your baby shower instead of cards. So it's nice because you're helping to build that child's library and gives mama materials to read bedtime stories. Okay, where can I go with these? See, there's nowhere to turn. Oh my gosh. They can stay there for now. Okay, here we go. All the children's books. This one I'm going to do as a bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all small, so I'm going to do this as a little bundle for $2.
I'll let her know, Gaza.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, I had told my husband. What I told him was those that didn't sell for me when I first showed him, he gets to list them. And so that's his thing. I don't do a lot of listing. But I did tell him he needed to look at those because there's some of them that they have a little bit of value to them. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I will let him know. Okay, this one is a bundle for $2, and we're going to comment the word little, Little, for this little batch of 4. You're going to get the little Whitman Tiny Tot Tail. And I don't know this one. The copyright is MCMLX. MCMLX is the copyright date for this one. This one was a little tiny. This one came from a house where they even had a store of some sort where they sold a lot of stuff. This came from that house that was down the hill. So they had a lot of vintage things. The music that I'll show you, the songbooks, I got a lot of songbooks at this house. So you're going to get the little things, which is just a little book. And there's the date, MCMLX. Okay. 1960. Thank you, Carrie. Over $200. Yes. Well, that's what I told him. But he has to be the one that wants to list it. Okay. So this is just a little book. Little things. You're going to get that one. You're going to get a book of prayers. This one's really cute. Little book of prayers.
We hope you feel better, Mary.
Yes. You don't have to leave, Mary. You don't have to leave. I hope you never feel like you have to leave. Shopping is one of those things we should have an enjoyable time doing it. Just because something doesn't go one direction or the other, it shouldn't ruin it for anybody. It really shouldn't ruin it for anybody. 1986. This one is dedicated. Jennifer decided to write her name. This one is a Sesame Street Count to 10. So this one is made by Little Golden Books. This one is a first golden book. And then you're also going to get a first golden book, The Stable in Bethlehem. You're going to also get The Stable in Bethlehem. This one is non-dedicated. And this one is a 1989. So you're going to get all 4 if you want them. This one is smaller than your traditional Little Golden Book. You're going to get all 4, and it's $2. If you want it, comment the word little. Comment the word little. Okay?
Mary says that I love your items, eating popcorn like crazy.
Uh-oh.
And this is what's so amazing about our community. Zoe says, please don't go, Mary. I'm sorry. Don't you apologize. I need to. I'm sorry. And now everything is back to normal. So thank you, everyone, for being such a great community.
Hugs, yes. Hugs all around. Definitely. Hugs all around. Right? Yes. Okay. This one right here, this one is Children's Prayers. This one is needs some lovin'. It's from 1956. So this one has had it taped back together.
Welcome in, Ladybug.
Welcome in, Ladybug. How are you? This one right here, you can see it's been taped together. 1956, right down here. But it is loved, very much so loved. The papers are very old. So again, if you want to get it because you like the age of it, awesome. If you want to get it to deconstruct, it's got really pretty illustrations in it. So this one is the word prayer. This one is 50 cents. That one is 50 cents. And that one's called a Bonnie book. That one is not a golden book. That one's called a Bonnie book. This one right here is The Little Gray Kitten. This one's from 1964.
Mama Ames claims prayer, please.
You got it, Mama Ames. Mama Ames, are you going to do something with it? Okay. This one is The Little Gray Kitten. You can comment the word kitten if you want this one. Again, this one is going to be 50 cents. And it's got the little illustrations in it as well. It is not a golden book. This one is called Top Tales. Top Tales. Okay, so this one's made by Top Tales, 1964. And 50 cents, the word is gray.
Mama Ames says she's going to fussy cut it. April Durden claims gray.
50 cents. April, you got it.
And Tooch wants to know if you have any music books.
I do. They're coming up. They're in another pile back here. I have a lot of them, actually.
All right, Tooch, just hold on. Carrie Goddard wants to know what fussy cut is.
Fussy cut. So fussy cut is when you take something and you can do it a couple different ways. You can cut it. Some people tear it. So it's like, I don't want to use one of these books. Well, let's see. Did any of these pass? Those are sold. I don't want to do this one because someone might want to use that as a project. So like say this right here. Let's just say this is the whole picture, but you only want the children. You only want to cut the children out. So what you would do is you would cut the children out either following the line under here like this, or you could tear it and make it more, what word am I looking for?
Ragged edged, maybe?
There you go. Yeah, like a ragged edge. So basically what it is you're cutting it out to use it. And a fussy cut just means that you're fussily going around all the little trim line. And if I explain that wrong, Mama Ames, let me know. But that's rustic, yeah. When you tear it, you can tear it so it has that. And then you distress, or what do you call it? You take the ink and you ink the edges to where it looks like the paper's been, aged. Yes. It's called fussy cuts. Yes. This one is.
You explained it perfectly.
Okay, perfect. This one is The House That Jack Built. This one is made by Wonder Books. Wonder Books. This one right here is, it's not dedicated, 1959. This one is 19. Look at how the paper is already aged. You can see it's discolored. And then it's got the really cool drawings. Very simplistic in the drawings. Okay, you can comment Jack if you want it. It's 50 cents. This one's actually in amazing shape if you like older books. This one is in amazing shape.
Carrie
Okay.
Gatto claims Jack, please.
You got Jack, 50 cents. You can't beat that. That book originally sold for 39 cents way back then.
Sorry, April. Carrie beat you just by a little bit. Did you put April on the wheel?
Yes, I
Okay,
did.
thank you.
This one right here is a Golden Books. It's made a little different than your traditional Golden Books. The whole entire spine and everything on this one is really nice. This one was from 1999. So you can see your little Golden Book. You can see normally this was an kind of like an adhesive that went on the spine. This one is actually all together. This is all one spine. So I'm assuming this is a new way that they come up with making the books. I don't know. If you want the little Pokey and his friends, comment the word Pokey. It's non-dedicated. This one is $1. This one is $1. It's in excellent shape. This one's in excellent shape. This one would make a nice baby shower drop-in. Pokey if you want it, and this one is $1.
April Durden takes Pokey. Oh, hold on just a moment.
Okay.
Wait just a minute. Nope. Joanne came in first for Pokey.
Okay, Joanne, you got it.
Joanne McGuire.
And Joanne is going on the wheel. Joanne, you got it. Thank you very much. Okay, so I got Joanne. I got Carrie on that one. Put those in there. This one right here, 50 cents. Actually, we'll do $1, but you're getting 2 books. These are Sesame Street. They are a little Golden Book, but they're more of like a pamphlet style little Golden Book. One has the, I love this. Does anybody else love this? I just like the look of it. Let me find a date for you. This one is dated 1988. When is my birthday? 1988. And this one is dated 1984. And this is Grover Sleeps Over. So you're going to get both of these for $1. And you can comment the word sesame. The word sesame. Okay? I'll show you. The illustrations are super bright. Super bright. They should be, right? That's what Jim Henson was known for, was those bright colored Muppets. All right, so that one, sesame was the word.
Yes, and Joanne takes Sesame, please.
Okay, Joanne, you got it. Joanne, $1. And that's both. Make myself a little note. Okay, next one I have, this one is 2019. This actually came from Kohl's. This one's 2019. If you like Snoopy, it is a non-dedicated book, which is always nice. It is $1, and you can comment the word Snoopy. It's an amazing shape. Amazing shape. If you like Snoopy, this one's called Shoot for the Moon. Snoopy. Comment Snoopy. It's $1.
April Durden claims Snoopy, please.
Okay, you got it, April. You got it. Okay, this one right here is $5. If there's anybody out there that likes comics, 100 Years of Comic Strips. This is a large, thick book, so this one's got a lot of weight. But if you got 100 years of comic strips, and so you're going to have a lot of different comics in here. This would make a nice little color book if you wanted to sit there and color detail some of the things in this book. So you're going to go through and you're going to have some that are color, some that are black and white. You have different categories. This one is Bill by Rube Goldberg. So it tells you who made the cartoon, what the cartoon was called. You have many different ones. This one is Terry and the Pirate. You have, I'm going to skip through. This one is Hedgie. This one is, hold on, let me see. Maybe you could tell me who's who. I don't know who some of these are. Jungle Jim. So all kinds of different cartoons. Let me see if there's an index in here that tells you. You guys kind of know what you're getting on this. The Gumps, Barney Google, Polly and her pals, Salesman Sam, Thrilling Adventures of Count Bric-a-Brac. There's all kinds of strange things in here I've never even heard of. Look at this one. This one's cool. Okay, so if you like this one, comment the word comic. The word comic. And it's $5. This one is $5. And it does have a dust jacket. The dust jacket is not perfect, but it is in good shape. And the book itself is in really good shape.
Tooch Man claims comic, please.
You got it, Tooch. Thank you, thank you. I'll get you on the wheel. Tooch.
Thank you, Darla, for asking. But more will be revealed in the testimony show as to why I don't reveal my first name.
Yeah.
Cool Ranch, it's because I got a brand new computer this weekend and I have not completed setting it up before the show. So my avatar is not correct yet.
Mm-hmm. Our kids never know the joy of smashing silly. Yes. Yes. They look at you like, what are you doing? Just wait. I want to show you something that's really cool. Okay. I agree. Love doing that. Right? Did anybody else do Shrinky Dinks? I loved Shrinky Dinks. You can still find them here and there once in a while, but Shrinky Dinks, I remember as a kid, we loved doing Shrinky Dinks. Okay, this one is a fun one. It's 50 cents. This one is one that might just be fun to, I don't know, you could tear the pages out and put them in something. You could keep them because they're all done by children. It says, happy birthday, you poor old wreck. It says, messages of love, sympathy, and pure fun for all the old people over 21 by young children. And so in here, you have, what is a birthday? What is a birthday? All of the drawings. I think it's the dust on the books. All of the drawings are done by kids. So it says, what is a birthday? You have a birthday every year, and you can be any age, and you start with being 1 second old. That was written by Emma LeBrum, who was 7 years old. And this was her picture, according to the question that she was asked. So it says, just think, if you could snap your fingers on the birthday you wanted and never grow any older. Birthdays won't even let you do that because you've got so much arthritis in your fingers you won't snap. That's by Susan Curzon, age 12. Growing old means that you can be young and then old, but you can't grow old and then young. And that's by Colin West, who's 8 years old. Very insightful. Cats have birthdays like us. No one knows what cats think about birthdays. Probably nothing. And you can see they even included his language and his spelling. He's age 8, but look at nothing. Right? What cats think about? Probably nothing. Okay. Happy if you want it, it's 50 cents. The word is happy.
There's a message I haven't displayed because it might be something you want to keep secret since it's related to Christmas from Colleen.
That one is the 12 Days of Christmas. Okay, so how do you look that up? It's the 12 Days of Christmas. I think it's called The True Meaning. And they're very thin. They're not a big, thick book. They're going to be something like this, but a little bit bigger.
Carrie, you're withdrawing your bid because it doesn't withdraw on the StreamYard side. I just want to double check your claim.
What did she claim?
Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay.
It said 300 LOL. I just want to make sure.
She's butt dialing over there. Just kidding. This one right here is your Walt Disney Cinderella. This one is your Walt Disney Cinderella 1974. If you're interested in this one, it's $1, $1, and all you have to claim it is Cinderella. It's non-dedicated, so it doesn't have any writing in it. And this is your traditional Cinderella by Walt Disney. $1 if you want it. All right. Pretty much all the kids' books, I'm going to do them for $1 because I'm hoping that you guys can enjoy them and get them in your hands. This one right here is a Dr. Seuss. This is a big Dr. Seuss. This is not the little Dr. Seuss. This is the traditional Dr. Seuss size. So this one is a little bit larger. This one right here, $1, Go Dog Go. This one's Go Dog Go. And so this one has that similar to Clifford dog kind of dog. 3 big dogs going out. 1 little dog going in. So if you want this one, comment the word dog. The word dog. These are not dedicated. I'll tell you if they are dedicated or if they have any kind of writing or anything. This one does have the dust jacket. You always can throw the dust jacket away. This book was done for Kohl's. $1 if you want it. This one right here, really nice book. Originally sold for $15.99. This one is The Diary of a Spider.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Tooch Man claims Cinderella, please.
Okay.
And Joanne McGuire claims Dog, please.
Okay, you got it. Oops, stick the way you're supposed to stick. Joanne.
I was talking to you, but I had myself muted.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, all I heard was Tooch. Okay, here, put this one up here. This one is Tooch. You got it. Okay. Is there? So this one right here is Diary of a Spider. This is a cute book. $1. It's not dedicated. Not dedicated. So this makes a nice book for a little bit older child. Still simple reading, but a little bit older in the style of picture. So it's got nice illustration. If you want this one, comment the word diary. $1. $1. This one is $1, and I have a bunch of these books back here. I'm going to get to them. This one is the Panda. So again, non-dedicated, not written in. This one is Diary of a Panda. So you can see, you could give it as a gift if you want it. Add it to your child's library. So this is Little Panda's Party. You can comment the word Panda. And I will tell you, when I get to these ones, all of these ones were printed in Italy. So these were all printed in Italy. Okay. So Panda, if you want the Panda.
April Durden is claiming Diary, please.
Okay, you got it. The Diary. That's a nice book.
And she also is claiming Panda, please.
You got it.
Dinoco Darla is asking, what do you mean by non-dedicated?
Non-dedicated means that it's not been written in. So like a lot of your books, because I know I do it with my grandbabies. When I buy my grandbabies a book, oh, come on. Okay, stay there. When I buy my grandbabies a book, I'll put in there to so-and-so from Nana and Grandpa. And so a dedicated book, let's see if I have one over here. I can show you when I run across one, but a dedicated book in here, somewhere on the pages, either the child has written their name, or say mom has dedicated the book to the child, or grandparents have, or like when I put books in baby shower gifts, we say congratulations, welcome baby, whatever. And then the book is always looked at as like a keepsake book. Does that make sense? So a lot of times when I'll go to get children's books, if I pick them up at like a yard sale or a thrift store, sometimes you'll get a fabulous book, but the page inside has been dedicated to the child or whoever the book was given to. It's easy to fix that, especially if you use book plates or you make book plates. Book plates are like adhesives that say who the book belongs to, and all you have to do is get you like a really beautiful book plate and put it over top that previous dedication and rededicate it to somebody that you would like. That's one way to cover it. The other way is if you are a crafty, you can cut a piece of paper that looks, complementary to this, maybe with green flowers, and you put it on there and you make like a special page in the front of the book. So it's just a way to salvage another book from going into the trash and still having, this has a lot of life to it. This can be read to a good many children still, and there's no writing in it. So Beaver, if you want the one about Beaver Gets Lost. So this is about Beaver Gets Lost. Comment Beaver if you want this one. Again, this one was printed in Italy. This one as well. This one is the little lamb. You can comment the word lamb if you want this one. Again, printed in Italy. And these ones are all non-dedicated. There's no writing in these.
April Durden takes Beaver, please.
Okay, April Durden, you got Beaver.
And lamb also.
Okay, you got it.
Thank you, April.
Thank you very, very much. I hope you love these. My grandbabies, I give them books like for special occasion. I don't give them all these books. I would love to give them all these books.
Hi, Jay. Welcome in.
But at the moment, they don't have the space to have them on a bookshelf. And so I don't want to give them something that's just going to get tossed onto the floor.
AJ says, read it. So good to see you.
Aw, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, KJ. It's good. I love seeing all y'all when you pop in here.
April, that's a great thing to do. Buying them now and they're like brand new. They haven't been dedicated for her grandkids for Christmas.
Yes, and I will tell you, you're going to need to wipe it off just with a, you could use a Clorox wipe if you wanted to. Just make sure you don't get it when it's too wet. Like let it get a little dry, not so wet. And then you just go over them like this, and it's like you have a brand new book.
KJ, like, I'm sorry, but the comic book was already claimed by Tooch.
Yes, that one did get claimed by Tooch. You cannot think about it too long here, guys. This one right here is the silly little hedgehog. So if you like hedgehog, silly little hedgehog. And this one, I will tell you, this one has, someone got a hold of a pen and did a little scribble right here on the front. I don't know if you can see it, right? It kind of goes like this and up and over. Somebody got you can see it running down the bunny's leg. Somebody got a hold of a pen. That's a pen, not a pencil. So this one does have a mark on the front. And you see inside right here, they got a little crayon action going. Other than that, I don't think that this one had any other writing on it. It was just those two issues right there. So this one is the silly little hedgehog. You can comment hedgehog if you want this one. And this one will be 50 cents. So
yeah,
this one has
there's a pretty big lag today, for sure.
Yeah, you know what? Yes. You just wipe them down. Yeah.
April Durden claims hedgehog, please.
Okay, April, you got it.
Shirley just a little bit behind on that one.
This one, yeah, you know what? It's been like this for over a week. It's been very, very laggy over a week. So much so that I'll go into a live and the person is talking and it's really weird. While the person is talking, they haven't even told you the price. And then the mod's able to put the price in. And it's like, wait a minute, you didn't even say what she put into the chat yet. And then like a few seconds after that, the person finishes speaking what they were speaking. That matches up with the words. So something is going on very glitchy. You see mine is glitching real bad today. I have no clue. I have no clue.
Well, and that's why sometimes I don't call it immediately because it takes a long time for it to get over into StreamYard for us both to be able to see it.
Yes. Yes. So you guys see your comments pop up right away. Like if I was sitting watching on YouTube and I make a comment, my comment pops up right away. Like I see my own comment pop up right away. The person hosting the live might not see your comment for a good 5 comments. Like I don't know why my thing's glitching this bad. It's really strange. Like I can see it doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty annoying. Okay, this one right here is your curious little raccoon. Curious little raccoon. You can comment the word raccoon. And this one does not have any writing dedication inside. I'm glad you asked those questions, guys. It's good to ask questions when you don't know when someone's using certain words. That way you know what's being said. Most of these are...
Gatto claims raccoon, please.
Okay, I'm going to close your book. No looking at her book. Don't look at my book, Carrie says.
Don't put any fingerprints on those books.
That I can't avoid, but I do my best. I do my best. This one is the little antelope. Yep, no writing on this one. This one is the little antelope. He's so cute. Look at how cute. The little antelope. Be careful, little antelope. And so look at how pretty. Antelope, if you want that one. This one is the little fox. This one, okay, where did these stickers come from? I never seen any stickers before. That's kind of strange.
Yeah, Mama Ames is making a point that sometimes she has to go all the way out and back in to correct the lag. Unfortunately for us, we can't go out and go back in. We have to just deal with the lag. Otherwise, the stream would be interrupted.
Yes, and that's usually what will happen. Is it
Shirley is claiming the little antelope, please.
Little antelope for Shirley. You got it.
Congratulations, Shirley.
You got it.
You're Shirley on the copy wheel.
I'm going to put her on right now. Shirley.
I got to crack that whip when I get a chance.
Right? Okay, Shirley. Let me get her over here. Come on, click on. What's going on?
I can see you, but you're frozen. And now we're by ourselves. So she'll be right back. Evidently, she got frozen. There she is.
I don't know what happened. But
I don't know either.
Okay, so
it was
Shirley,
frozen and then you were gone.
Shirley's on the coffee wheel. Well, maybe it's this glitch.
Yep, that's where we left off.
Fox. I left off with Fox. Fox is going to be 50 cents. And the reason why, not because it's dedicated, but I'm assuming that this was a batch of books that when you got the whole batch of books, they also send you stickers because somebody put the stickers onto this page. And this one does stick out a little bit. So you see how that's there? You could cut it and trim it. But other than that, it's not written in or anything. So Fox, we'll do Fox for 50 cents because of those stickers. They don't affect the read. It's just the fact that they're on there. Fox is 50 cents. Comment Fox if you want the little fox. 50 cents. Okay. We got the hungry duckling.
Shirley Darbro wants to claim Fox.
Okay. The ugly duckling is non-dedicated. Look at he's so cute. The little duck. I love these. And all of these ones that I'm showing you right now, these ones are all printed in Italy. Look at how cute. He's so cute. It's the mama.
Great graphics.
Yeah, these are really cute books. And Fox.
Shirley's claiming the ugly duckling, please.
Okay, Shirley, you got it. Post-it. New post-its. New post-its. Shirley. Okay. This one right here is the little groundhog. It is non-dedicated. And this is the little groundhog. Go to sleep, little groundhog. Okay.
That's a good point, Carrie. We should be waiting for the keyword before we try to claim. Thank you for reminding us.
Mm-hmm. This one right here, non-dedicated. Double check it. Yep, non-dedicated. This one right here is going to be, this is the Little Mouse's Rescue. So comment rescue for this one.
KJ came in first for the groundhog, please.
KJ for groundhog. You got it. Okay.
What are we stopping for, Carrie?
What's okay? Stop.
Okay, stop. Carrie wants rescue.
You got it. Yeah, you might hear it at different times, though, guys.
Yes,
like,
Carrie.
You might hear it right away, and then the other one, you might take 2 minutes before you hear the word.
What we're going to do is we're going to work on this a little bit more in a system that we've got coming up, because sometimes people are guessing the keywords or not claiming by the keywords. And so we're going to be working on that, but we will, we're trying to work out a system so that everybody gets a fair shot.
Mm-hmm.
So we are working on that for the future.
Switch up the names. Okay, this one right here, this one is going to be the word new, N-E-W, new. This one is the little goat's new horns. So this one's the word new. And this one is the little goat's new horns. It is not dedicated. It is not written in. So this one is the little goat's new horns. The word is new if you want this one.
Okay, so we have Joanne came in first for new, please.
Okay. And I will also tell you, guessing might work in your favor, but then there's other times where it will not. Yeah, there's other times where it will not. Okay, this one right here is Kitty's special job. You're going to comment the word work. The word work. This one is Kitty's special job, and the word for this one is work. So if you like this one, the word
Carrie
is
Gatto claims work, please.
Okay, you got it. She's like, I'm getting that cat one. I'm like, I got
Good
your
thing
number.
Rose wasn't here. Carrie Gatto might have had a problem trying to claim that one.
Right? Okay. This one right here. This one has cover. It's not pristine. Let's just say that. So if you tilt it to the side, you can tell that somebody put their paper on top and kind of did some scribbles. And then you can also see that they loved this book because it slid across the desk quite frequently, or the table. So usually that's what you'll see when you'll see that it looks a little bit not so shiny. It's because it slid across the table quite a bit. That just means that it was a really loved book. This one is not dedicated, so there's no dedication. The little owl, the little white owl is what this one was called. And this one was 2010. This one was 2010. If you like this one, comment the word night, N-I-G-H-T. Night if you want the one about the little owl. Super cute. Is he not cute? Look at with the eyes closed. So pretty. So the word night if you want this one. And this is the little white owl. The little white owl. And if you have kids, this one's 50 cents. If you have kids that they're just starting out with books, or they tend to rip the books, this is a nice way to get books and not have to worry if they destroy it.
Okay, boss, we're going to need a decision because I'm not sure on this one right here. We have Shirley came in first. I don't know if that was supposed to be spelled night. I have two other people that have claimed after this entry. I just need to make sure. Do you think that's right or not?
I wouldn't guess that that's night right off the bat, but let me see what was she?
She said that, yes, that's what she meant. I just want to make sure.
We don't mark off for spelling. So, I mean, I can come up to the conclusion that does say night. It says and. And what's the and related to? She was trying to claim new and night.
Oh, I see. She said she posted it by voice and it misspelled it.
Oh, gotcha. Well, we don't mark off for spelling. So technically she did get it. Yes. Yes. Oops, I highlighted the wrong comment. My bad. I meant to highlight that one.
Right. So
yeah, I don't mark for spelling. I've never marked for spelling. So if Shirley's first in with the misspell, she still gets it. Yes.
okay, very good. Thank you.
Yes.
And Carrie Gatto said, yes, talk to text is evil.
What? Oh,
She
yes.
said talk to text. Yeah, I don't use talk to text because it always changes my words, especially ones that I want to say and then things I really don't want to say.
And spell check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go.
Spell check.
Mm-hmm.
Mama Ames, what's Mama Ames pointing at? No, you're okay, Shirley. We don't mark off for spelling.
No, it wasn't spelling. I just wanted to have, because we had 3 people come in all at the same time. I just want to make sure that,
yes,
this is Rita's channel. So
okay.
we want to make sure to do everything above board and fair.
And just so you know, Wayne's got all your all backs. She's not doing no favoritism. I hope you guys know that. You guys know that that's something very important to me. I'm not one to do favoritism. I try to keep it the way that we have it so that it's always easy. You guys always know what's expected. And we're not trying to change it up on you guys all the time. And so just so you know, she's looking at the StreamYard as well. She's got both open, but she already knows that she's pulling them from the StreamYard. So
that's right. Carrie said it, that I want everybody to get it.
yeah, she's like, how many do you have, Rita? 1. I have 1.
Hey, Jeffrey, welcome in.
Hey, Jeffrey, welcome in. Okay, let's see. She should get it. I thought that's what she meant. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you. Okay, let me see. This one right here is in really nice shape. This one says 2. What happened?
I'm sorry. Darla just posted.
I guess I kind of do, because I only push certain people in the bushes. That I do that. You know what? I push the ones in that I know that they can take the little push and they can end up in the bushes and dust the dirt off and they're still okay.
Well, I'm figuring the more you get pushed in the bushes, the more she loves you. So it's okay.
There you go. And the tougher you'll be for it.
Well, how about that?
If you can take me pushing you in the bushes, you should be able to take other things that other people are doing. Okay, this one is a cute little one. This one's Too Many Mangoes, a story about sharing. This one right here originally sold for $13.95. You're going to get it for $1 if you want it. It is not dedicated, okay? Not dedicated. Really cute types of illustration in this one. If you want this one, you're going to comment the word fruit. You guys thought I was going to say mango. I'm going to comment the word fruit if you want this one for $1. Super
Carrie
cute.
Gatto gets fruit, please.
Story about sharing. Sharing. You got it, Carrie. Okay. Next one. This one says, wherever you are, my love will find you. So you see how this little dedication portion is here? They started putting these in certain books so that you could dedicate it, because they found that a lot of people were dedicating books for different purposes. So this one is written by Nancy Tillman. This one has a different type of illustration, kind of simple, but yet really colorful at the same time. Wherever you are, my love will find you. So if you like this one, comment the word hug, H-U-G, the word hug. Look at the giraffe. I cannot wait for the day that I get to do that on a giraffe. I'll be like, Lord, send the biggest giraffe, because you know this body got lots of biscuits attached to it, and I need a big giraffe.
Shirley Darbo came in first for hug.
You got it.
Mama Ames says, wherever you go, there you are.
There you are. Where might you be at? I'm right here. You said Shirley. So sorry, I lost my train of thought. Okay. Next one. This one says, and then it's spring. Again, this one is not dedicated. There's a little sticker inside here. Not no more. Yeah, this one's a non-dedicated.
Nana's.
Hey, Nana, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. KJ, you came in second. Sorry. Not my bushes. I take care of those thorns so no one else gets them. Oh, look at her. She's making it a soft landing for you all. How do I know which number I am? Oh, I have your number. Hold on. It's under this pile of stuff. Put this pile back. Okay. T. Nana, I already gave you a number, so let me find you. You are number 100. That's a cool number. You're number 100. So all you have to do is put the number 100 and then the word associated to the item. I'll give you a little tip. Please do not try to guess what the word is, because if you guess wrong, your claim doesn't count as the first claim in. So make sure you're listening for the words. Just so you know, Nana, I invoice on Thursdays and Fridays. Whatever I don't finish on Thursday, I finish up on Friday. Invoices aren't due until Sunday evening, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that's a new little change. I need both of those days to do invoicing now. And so I figured extend out the payment until when I'm buying the actual labels. And so you have all the way till Sunday, 8 p.m. to pay them. Okay, this one is non-dedicated. It says, and then it's spring. And then it's spring. And this one has illustrations like this. This one was originally made for Kohl's. So it originally was sold at Kohl's. If you want this one, it's $1. And you're going to comment the word grow. The word grow. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wayne, for putting the example in. And welcome in, Nana. Okay, this one right here. This one is, it's got some tag on the back. So I never did anything with this one. That's how I got it. This one is called the Ballet Kitty. The Ballet Kitty. This one right here, I don't believe so. No, this one is non-dedicated. This one was made in 2007. And so really sweet, really sweet. This one is, she's got a little music box. She's got her PJs on. This one, you're going to comment the word stripe. The word stripe.
Joanne McGuire came in for grow first.
Okay, Joanne.
And Carrie Gatto came in first for stripe.
For stripe, you got it. Carrie's like, I'm
Shirley Darbo needs to know what her number is, please.
Shirley, your number. Yes. Number 308. Number 308, Shirley. Two of my favorite things together in one book, ballet and kitties. Aw. Okay, this one, non-dedicated, but this one will be 50 cents because this one has, the cover has damage. So the cover looks like they put their paper on and they were writing and drawing, because you can see impressions of words in the cover. If you tip it at an angle, you can see it. And this one has a little crack in the spine. So like right here, the spine is cracked. So I don't know if you can see that. The spine is cracked right there. But other than that, it's a great book and it's a cute book. This one says, I love my mama. And it's got elephants on it. This one was printed in Mexico. And so this one, show you some illustrations on this one. Look at how cute. This one's called I Love My Mama. And we're going to comment the word water for this one. Okay, this one's 50 cents because the cover's not.
Okay, welcome in.
Hey, Norma, welcome in. 50 cents on this one.
April Durden claims water, please.
You got it, April. Okay, this one is Take Me Out of the Bathtub and other silly dilly songs. Take Me Out of the Bathtub. Non-dedicated. Usually when I go book sourcing, I try to always get non-dedicated, but sometimes you can't pass up on those hard to find books where they did write their name in. This one's 2005. Take Me Out of the Bathtub. And it has all these little songs in here. So fun if you have a kid that likes to sing up their little songs, or you're one of those that you like to make a song out of like anything that's going on. That's what kind of stuff is going on with this little book. So this one right here, $1. Take Me Out of the Bathtub. Comment the word song if you want it. The word song. It's $1. That would be fun to like just hear the kids come up with a tune for it. This one is going to be 50 cents. This next one.
Carrie Gatto came in for song.
Okay.
And just a reminder, KJ, we need to use the keyword and your bin number, please. There was a lot of people that came in for that one, but Carrie Gatto was in first.
Okay. Okay, this one is going to be 50 cents. This one has some pencil writing on it. So this one in here, you can see they had the pencil right here. Oh, the camera's not picking it up. Well, that's kind of cool because you might be able to just take an eraser and get rid of it. But there's some pencil here. There's some pencil here. They were circling their little people is what they were circling. Other than that, I don't think there's any other writing in this one. Let me flip through this one really quick. And I think that, oh no, here's the wheel. Okay, it's kind of weird. Why don't I have eyes? Oh, it's missing one. Okay, so this one, we'll do this one for $0.25 because it's missing something. Maybe it's something that somebody that's really crafty can do. 25 cents. I'll show you real quick and then I'll show you the book. So in the back of the book, it has kind of like pop-out books have. They have those movement pages. So this one right here had a movement on the wheel here. You see I could change her mouth. And then the one up here was for the eyes. So that one's missing. So maybe somebody's crafty and they could install a new wheel for the eyes. I have no idea how to do that. But so this one's not in the best shape. It's got pencil writing there. It's missing the wheel in the back. Other than that, the pages are great. So this is some of the pages. This is the direction you're going to read the book. So here's the words down here. So this one right here, originally it sold for $16. You get it for 25 cents. If you want this one, comment the word mood. Comment the word mood. And this one's Today I Feel Silly is the name of this one. The word for this one is mood and it's 25 cents. Okay, this one, the dust jacket is torn right here. The dust jacket is torn. It is non-dedicated. It is $1. The book underneath is in amazing shape.
Shirley Darbo claims mood, please.
Okay, so I'm going to show you the book underneath of the dust cover is in amazing shape. Dust covers are awesome, but you don't have to have them to have the wonderfulness of the book. This one says, if you were a penguin, and I will tell you, this one sold for $17.99. And look at how cute. Oh my gosh, they're cute. Look at they're cute. If you like this one, the word is going to be snow.
Hi, Miss Joni. Welcome in.
Hi, Miss Joni. This one's going to be the word snow. And I will tell you, this dust cover is slit all the way down here. It looks probably, this might have been at the top of the case when it got opened because of that slit that's running through here. It looks like a razor knife slit. So chances are this was at the top of the book, when the case of books when it got opened.
Carrie Gatto came in first for snow, please.
You got it. That would be my guess on that. But you can always toss this in the trash or tape it.
And you got Shirley for mood, correct?
And I got Shirley for mood, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right, here's the next one. This one's got pandas on the front. This one has pandas on the front. This one is non-dedicated. This one was a Scholastic book. 2007. Look how pretty. Now this one does have some That is. Came right off though. This one, I think this one got looked at quite frequently. It's not messed up, but you could tell that this book was loved. So look at the beautiful animals. This has really pretty pictures. Really pretty pictures. Okay, so this one right here is I Love You, Sleepyhead. And this one, the cover is in good shape, but it's not excellent shape. It's good shape, but not excellent shape. It's still $1. This was a Scholastic book. If you want this one, you're going to comment the word babies. The word babies. And so you got all the little mamas with their babies in here. Okay, this one is the word babies.
Shirley Darbro claims baby, please.
You got it, Shirley. Okay. Next one, this one right here is $3. This one is $3. If you know anything about Pete and the cat, this one is $3. This one originally sold for $21. If you're in, this is the dust cover. This is the dust cover. Take the dust cover back, and this is your actual cover. So it's in really good shape. Dust covers, that's the thing about dust covers. If you're not going to keep a book, the dust covers are nice if you ever decide to get rid of it, because then, you know, it has more draw because it's in nice shape. So undedicated, here's your dedication page as well. Some books have it, some do not. This one is printed by Harper, and this is Pete and the Cat. And so if you've ever heard of Pete and the Cat, you might be familiar with Pete. If you want this book, it's a little thicker than your traditional kids' books. Okay, come on, cover. Get on there right. What's your problem? A little thicker than your traditional kids' books. Not a lot, but a little bit. You can comment skateboard if you want this one. Skateboard if you want this one. Okay, and that one is $3.
Carrie Gatto claims skateboard, please.
You got it, Carrie. Thank you. Okay, this one, dust cover. This one's called Be Kind. Yeah, non-dedicated. This one's in really good shape. Originally sold for $18, $17.99. So this one right here is Be Kind. And if you want this one, comment the word umbrella. The word umbrella.
And the price?
Oh, $1. I'm sorry, $1.
Thank you. Carrie Gatto came in first for umbrella.
Okay. You got it. Let's make a new pile. Let's start over here. Okay, this one is The Secrets of Winter. This one's going to need a little wipe. I can see some it'll come right off, but it needs to be wiped. This one is Secrets of Winter, a Shine a Light book. Shine a Light book. And I don't believe this one was dedicated. Nope, not dedicated. Let me get a hold of it. Snow is falling. Look closely at the flakes. Can you see their shapes? And so what you do is you shine a light at this spot right here, and it's going to show you a snowflake. This light won't work. Hold on a second. Let me see if you have to use a regular light. Shine a flashlight behind the page. Okay. Or hold the page up to the light. Okay, there you go. Look. Can you see the snowflake?
Oh, yeah, there we can.
So that's just my little light. If you put a real light back there, you'd see it better. There you go. So I have spots in here to do that. So that's one spot. I think the trees, yes. Oh, that one's really cool. So this one, you're going to comment the word, let's use the word shine. The word shine. Secrets of the Winter. And so this one's going to have spots where you shine the light. Ivy covers this tree. There are creatures asleep here. Can you find them? So you're going to hold this up to the light. And then in the light, can you see the shells? Yeah, you can kind of see them. So all through the book, there's going to be fun activities. So this one's going to be the word shine, and it's $1.
KJ came in first for shine, please.
KJ, you got it. Okay. The next one. Okay, now we're moving on. Oh, nope, not yet. Put this over here. This one has a dust jacket. I originally had this one at $5. You're going to get it for $1. This one says, "To my daughter with love, a mother's memory book." I've brought in a few memory books to you guys before. This one's kind of large, but what's going to happen in here is you're going to dedicate it to your daughter from you and the date that you dedicate it. And then this one is going to be where you write interesting information about yourself that you want your daughter to know about. And there's some things that we might want to communicate with our kids when they're adults, not so much when they're young, because, you know, the mind is not ready to absorb some of those things. But you might want to start writing some things down while you have a good memory. And then later on, pass this on to your daughter or daughters, or even daughters and sons. But this is just stuff like where your hometown was, the street, all these things. And you know what? When you write this stuff down for your kids, they're able to go back to it. And maybe one day they're going on vacation and they're able to remember, hey, Mom came from here. Let's go check it out. And then those memories that you wrote down for them can come to life. So just saying, it's just a cool thing. You're getting it for $1. I will tell you, these sell for quite a bit of money. If you want this one, comment the word memory. The word memory. It's $1. $1. Okay. This one is a Max Lucado. This one is a Max Lucado. I had this one at $5 as well.
Carrie Gatto came in for memory first, please.
Carrie, you got that. Thank
If
you.
you find any more of those, we had about 5 people interested, Rita. So
I have another one, but it's not that one. Hold on, let me grab it out. I forgot that one was in there. I forgot that one was actually in there. But I do have another one. And you can have it for 50 cents. And it's not that there's anything wrong with it, except you're going to have to do the work to take off the tag smudge. So I didn't remove the tag. I acquired these. All of the books I get either estate, thrift stores, or yard sales. And so I sit there, and Eric always has to wait for me, because once I find a pile of books, if they're in nice shape like this, I start looking through them and grabbing them. So I had grabbed this. Actually, it was in a bundle of 3, and it was at an estate sale. And I'm assuming that the lady had 3 daughters or something that she was going to do this with, and she never filled them in. So they're not filled in. This one was a Thomas Kincaid, but when the tag was removed off of here, I don't know if you can see it in the camera. Anyways, there's a little square right here, and it's still got stickiness to it. So you're going to have to like goo on it or whatever. I don't do any of that. I sell it to you. You do it. So you have to take and get that off of there. So this one is a Thomas Kincaid. Who was next in line?
The next one in line would have been Norma Kay.
Norma. So Norma, if you like this and you can pass, you're under no obligation. It's 50 cents, but you're going to have to get that tag smudge off. But this one is a Thomas Kincaid. And if you want to pass, you can pass. You don't have to get it. And then it would go to the next person, and so on and so forth. So
Norma Kay says yes.
You do want it? Okay. So 50 cents.
What are you going to call that one, Rita, so that we can notate it in the
call it the word mother.
So Norma Kay, would you put mother in your bin number, please, so that I can put it in the database? And Nancy Smith brought up something. She said undo might get rid of that tackiness.
Oh, there's another product called Undo.
Undo is what she called it. And something that I've done personally on paper is the blue painter's tape that you use when you do edging of painting.
Mm-hmm.
I take that and I just tap it with the sticky side going on to the stickiness like on the book cover, and sometimes it will lift it off for you and you'll never know that the tag was there.
Really?
It depends.
That's cool.
It depends the tags that was used.
Yeah, you know what I despise? I despise when I go to an estate sale and they use the tags that won't come off and they put it on
Yes.
something that's paper, and it's like, you know, as soon as I take that off, it's gonna rip, right? Like,
Right.
they know it. I think that's kind of, sometimes I think they do it because they don't like that people are getting it at such a great price.
Right.
You know, different people are different. Their mindsets are different. The stores do it so that the tags aren't being removed. I get it.
Or like, for instance, when people write, for instance, I'll write my name, Wing, on the tag of something I just bought, and it
Mhm.
was a new with tag. I don't want my name on it
Yes.
because then if I'm going to turn around and relist it, so
yes. Yes. Yeah, I've gotten a couple items that were like that. I was like, dang it, now I got to cut the tag off.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, this one, $1. This one is Max Lucado. This is Small Gifts in God's Hands. This is a nice story. Not dedicated. It's in really great shape. Illustrations here are done like Middle Eastern. I guess that's what you call that, right? Middle Eastern type backgrounds. If you like this one, it is an actual story. If you like this one, comment the word gift. The word gift. And this one was a Max Lucado. This one also originally sold for $15.99. So $1. $1. The word is gift. And again, when you get all of these books, you can take a wet wipe, a Clorox wipe if you want to. I suggest Clorox wipe because I've touched them. I don't know how many other people have touched them. And then when you get them, you're going to want to wipe all that off. And then it's like you have a fresh book. So
Shirley Darbro claims gift, please.
Shirley, you got it. Okay. Okay, that's it on the kids' books. Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. I got one more. The rest of them are kind of kiddish, but they're not. This one is the train book. This one is the train book. This one was sold at Target. I don't know for how much. This one is written in. This one's from 1970. This one is written in. So this means that it was dedicated. So that's the difference. It was dedicated. Somebody wrote their name in it and dedicated it to their children, to themselves, whatever. So this one has a little stories about choo-choo trains. I will tell you, if that's something that bothers you, you could always put washi tape over that. You could always get a piece that you've cut out specifically and then glue that down and cover that up, and no one would be the wiser. And then you could dedicate over here if you wanted to. There's always ways to fix the book. So this one, you can comment the word conductor. We'll use the word conductor for this one. This one's going to be 50 cents. But if you have small children and they're barely learning how to keep track of their books, you don't even have to do nothing to it. Just let them enjoy the book and let them get their, motor skills. Because a lot of times they tear pages because they don't have good motor skills yet.
April Durden claims conductor.
Okay, April, you got it.
I saw Shirley come in, but it really didn't even put anything close, and she's retracted her message, so.
Oh, yes. I don't think gift was in there. Oh, no, gift was the one prior.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She
Okay.
had another message on YouTube besides
Oh,
that. She retracted it.
Gotcha. Okay, this is a cool book, and I just think it's cool because I remember as a kid, I watched this movie, and it's a sad movie, but it was one of those movies where once you've seen it, you remember you've seen it. So this one is the book, Oliver Twist. Oliver Twist. And so if you know this story, it's a sad story. It's a Charles Dickens. It's not dedicated on the inside, so there's no writing. Do you want a year on this? Did I tell you a year? 1988. Printed in Hong Kong. I never knew that we had books that were printed in Hong Kong. That's new information to me today. Oliver Twist. This is an older read. This is not going to be for your little ones. This has a lot of wordage in here and a lot of words that they might not understand, trying to sound them out and read them. But look at the illustration. Like you totally get, looking at this, you totally get his expression, you get their expressions, you get his little creepy expression. So if you like Oliver, $1, comment twist. Just comment twist if you want Oliver Twist. It's $1. And you're going to get a Charles Dickens book at that. All right. This one is an older one.
Shirley Darbo claims twist, please.
Shirley, you got it. All right.
Kathy, you were just a hint too late.
Oh, Kathy. Okay, can somebody find out what MCMLIV? What's the date for that? MCMLIV.
1954.
1954. I'm going to write that on here. Okay. So this one right here, this one is $3. This one is not in perfect shape. This one is not in perfect shape. This one right here is the Christmas book, stories selected by the Children's Study Association of America. So this one right here is, I'm telling you, it's not in good shape. It's coming apart at the spine. So it's come unglued from its spine, but it's amazing. So you have all this old, I can't even hold it right. You have all the old illustrations in here. You have your watermark in here. So those of you that do your junk journaling, this is a dream when it comes to paper. You cannot photocopy this. It's not old enough to photocopy, but you don't have to do any inking on the page for the color of the paper. This makes great backgrounds for the things that you're using. The little illustrations can be cut out and put on card tags. So many different things that you can do with this because of its age. So if you're interested in this for crafting, I mean, you can get it for something else if you want, but it's $3, the old Christmas, and this one is from 1954. Thank you for translating that date for me. And this one's going to be like a crafter's deal, but it's $3. Okay, this one right here, this one is for charcoal drawing. This one is for charcoal drawing. If you want this one, you can have it for 50 cents. It's in great shape. This one originally sold for $9.95. So if you have people that are interested in learning how to use their charcoal pencils, it's going to give you great techniques that you can use to do your charcoal drawings.
Right, Mama Ames. We need
Artist.
a word on the Christmas book, please.
Oh, I didn't give you one?
No, ma'am.
Old. Just the word old. Okay. Charcoal drawings. We're going to comment the word pencil. The word pencil, if you want the charcoal drawing. And did I tell you a price for this one? $1.
No. Hold on just a moment, please. Again, because of not having the name, we had people trying to claim before we had the name. So
Okay.
The first one that claimed with the name was Mama Ames.
Okay.
Do you agree with that? Would you see?
I do agree with it because you have to have the name. You have to have the word.
And then we have Joanne for pencil.
And Joanne for pencil. I do have more older books coming.
And we need to use the keywords, everyone, please. Just putting in your number is not going to get you the claim because we don't know what you're trying to claim.
Yes.
We're really trying to tighten our little ship down.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your patience.
Mama Ames, you're going to pass it? Okay, so if you pass it, then it goes to the next one, which would be Zoe.
Which would be Zoe. That's correct.
Okay.
Thank you, Mama Ames, and congratulations, Zoe.
Yes. You got it. Okay. Okay. This one right here is, well, this one was done by Sunset. You know the magazine Sunset? This was Crafts for Children. This one was Crafts for Children. This one originally sold for $1.95. This was for crafts, kids crafts between ages 5 and 12. This one was printed in 1971. It was the 6th printing of this. So you can see in here you have lots of different things, activities that you can craft with the kids. Okay, if you're interested in this one, you can comment the word kids for this one, and this one's going to be 50 cents. This one's going to be 50 cents. And this actually was out of California, I believe. Yep, Menlo Park, California. You make a little pine cone bird. So all kinds of different activities to do with the kids. Look at, you can make some snails. 50 cents, and the word is kids. Okay.
And we are experiencing a huge lag, everybody, just so you know.
Yes. Yes. So just be patient. Be patient with the chat. Be patient with each other. All that good stuff. This one is non-dedicated. This one is going to be $3. This one is a $3 book. Sorry, I'm writing down a name. I should say a word. I'm writing down a word. Okay, this one is $3. This one is Favorite Tales from Shakespeare. Favorite Tales from Shakespeare. Okay, that's some crazy looking things on this cover. That's all I got to say about that. It's non-dedicated. You have introduction. You have Macbeth, A Midsummer Night's Dream, Romeo and Juliet, The 12th Night, or What You Will, Hamlet, Prince of Denmark. So these are the little stories with illustrations. Kind of creepy. I'm not big on art. I find the more art I look at, the more Lady Macbeth, the more I'm kind of like, oh, yeah, art's probably not my favorite thing. Just because sometimes it's strange. To me, it's strange. So if you like this one, it's $3. The word is tales, like story. Tales. Comment tales. And it's
Joni.
What happened?
I was saying hi to Miss Joni. She said hi to me. I don't really get to chat anymore, so I'd have to just tell everybody hi this way.
You know why? Because I tell her to stay back there and be quiet.
And she doesn't want me goofing up her system that she has. She likes her chats clean for her bids.
I do like the chats clean. Only because I have to sift through it with my eyeballs. And sometimes my eyeballs are like, I don't want to do that. So that's the only reason. I never tell her she can't say hi. I tell her interrupt me to say hi. Mm-hmm.
So Zoe, are you saying you weren't claiming it? I'm just trying to get caught up on the chat here because a whole bunch jumped at the same time here.
Oh, so what happened with, I know what she's saying. So what happened was when she asked the question, what was the name? She was asking like, what's the name of the book?
And then
she had already typed her number in. So
okay.
She wasn't claiming it. Technically, she wasn't claiming it. She was asking how to claim it, the word to claim.
Well, thankfully, somebody got that understanding.
Yes.
And Kathy Sweet claims tails, please.
Tails. Where did I do that? Tails. You've got one, Kathy. Look at you. Your first one in your new place.
And you go on the copy wheel. Woohoo.
Yes. You are going on. Oh, and I'm gonna put you as Norma Kathy instead of just Kathy. Oh goodness. Okay, there we go. Congratulations and thank you very much. Okay, next one. For any of you Star Wars folks out there, this is a cool book. This is a Lucas Books. This one right here was copyright 1999. 1999. This one has a visual dictionary. So you can look up stuff about Star Wars in here, and it's non-dedicated. It's a really cool book. So if you need to know information about Star Wars, this might even help you. If you source Star Wars items, you tend to run across them. Helps you to identify them and know what they are so that when you're presenting them, you kind of, you can make people think that you know a lot about Star Wars. If you're interested in this one is $3, and you can comment the word episode. You can comment the word episode. So this is in regards to episode 1, and it is a visual dictionary. Okay? Comment the word episode if you want that one.
Carrie Gatto is claiming episode, please.
Carrie, you got it. Okay. The next one, this one is $3. This one has a dust cover on it. I'll take the dust cover off and show you. This one is $3. Oh, come on, fingers. Okay. This is the dust cover. Okay, does the dust cover not? Oh, there it goes. And the book without the cover is just red. There's no animals on this one. So you have to have your dust cover if you want that identification. Okay. This can be wiped down. This right here, I'm sure will wipe right off. And this is the back. And I will tell you that this book originally sold for $35. So this one's going to have different information here, the different time frames for these dinos, different information. My advice to you is if you're using this book for information, take the information that's good and chuck out the rest. Like the millions of years, chuck that out the window, but a lot of the other information is very accurate. So just saying, they weren't around millions of years ago. I'm just going to throw that out there because it irritates me. My little nephew was reading to me about the dinosaurs, and amazing. He could say all these words. He could say all these dinosaur names and everything. Never read it before in his life. But the fact that he kept saying, and millions of years ago, and I was just like, I hate that he's reading a lie. I wanted to chuck the book in the trash and send him a better book. The word for this one is going to be facts. The word facts. $3, originally sold for $35. This is a larger book, so it's got some weight to it. If you're interested, comment the word facts. Facts. I wish it was truly facts. I wish they didn't dilute it with all that other non-facts.
And KJ came in first for facts, please.
And this was KK? KJ.
KJ.
Sorry, I heard KK. KJ, you got it. All right, that one's going over there. All right, let's see. We did cookbooks. Those slid a little bit, didn't they? Cookbooks. Let's see what's this pile over here. Okay, these are the older books. These are the older books. So if you're wanting books that you can photocopy, some of these are doable because they're old. All right, this one, and I only bought these. I know nothing about these books other than I looked at the age and I liked the paper. This one right here is called Mornings in Florence. Mornings in Florence, and you can see that this one is very old. This one is very, very old. This is almost like a silky type of material that's on the cover. Okay, when you open it up, it's got the tissue paper that goes in front of the actual pictures that were in here. That was to keep them in their nice pristine shape. Look how pretty. Okay, what's the date on this one? Let's see if I can find it. They're all in different places with these books. Read some books. Got a double page? This one doesn't have a date in it. Is this the one that didn't have a date? This one doesn't have a date. I thought I found it once. Well, you might be able to Google it and find out.
Hi,
Okay.
Sarita. Welcome in.
Hey, Sarita. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so anyhow, this one is old. I do not have the Post-it that has the date on it. This one had gold gilding that ran across the edges of the paper as well. So it is very old. I will tell you that there is a loose paper in here. Sorry, my thumbs aren't working. Is it this one? No, this is this one. So this page right here is loose. But if you like the older papers that you can use for craft, or you just like older books, this might be something for you. This one's called Mornings in Florence. And you can comment the word morning. Morning if you want it. If you want this one is $3.
We have a question from Miss Joni. Do you have any Magic Tree house books? They are scholastic books.
No, I actually only had one Scholastic book, and that one actually already sold. But no, I don't have any of those ones. I don't even know if I ran across a Magic Tree house.
And we have another request. April Durden said, when you get a moment, she'd like to see the 2 red cookbooks sitting on the top of your desk.
Okay.
And I see you, Sarita. Sarita claimed morning.
Okay, you got it, Sarita. This one right here is 1976. This one's in really great shape. This one's in really, really great shape. This one has the little plastic sheeting here for the protector of the page. This one was kept really nicely. There's not even bends on the index cards. So these ones are all really nice. They're not ripped, torn. It doesn't have any damage to it. So this one is a 1976, and this one is $20. And then this one right here is a 1953. This one is 1953, and you can tell that the spine is aged. It's got wear down here. And this one also has the pages. You would have to put your reinforcements on here to put these 2 pages back in. Okay. Other than that, for its age, it's in great shape. You can see that these are all faded a little bit, and that's going to be from age and the kind of material papers that it was done in. Look at how old that looks. Look at that kitchen. So this one right here is $30. If you're interested in this one, and you will find things like this in there. They're in there. So this one is your 50 something?
1953.
There you go, 1953. Thank you, Wayne.
Mm-hmm.
So those are the 2 that you're referring to, right?
That April asked about.
Okay.
April said she'll take the 1976, please.
Okay, you got it. And Sarita, I got you for this one, and let me get you on the wheel. Okay. And this was
April Durden for 1976.
April. You got it, April. Thank you. Okay, perfect. All right, so I'll put that one there. And this one's
And
sold.
DL, she had a lot of cookbooks she presented this morning, early this morning when we first started. So if you want to watch back, she has some of those still available.
Yes, there was actually probably this whole stack right here. Can you see in here? Yeah, so this whole stack right here is still available cookbooks. Yeah, this whole stack. And if you're interested in that, please make sure to let me know right away, because I'm not going to be keeping them around because I don't have a place to put them. Like, I had to go try to find the albums. Eric will be listing those, so they'll end up back in his room. If it's not an item that he's going to list, I'm trying to purge, because when I moved here, I don't have enough space to put everything that I had at the shop. So I have to purge.
So if anyone's going to be watching back and they see something that they want to claim, here's Rita's email address where you can write her and make the claim, and it would be, again, first come, first served.
Yes. Yeah, if I get an email from somebody, I'm going to go off of that email. And then if I get another one, I'll go off of that one. But yes, the first one that comes in is going to be the one that gets it. Yes. Wing has a great way of giving you guys all the information. I so love it. Okay, this one, I know this one is quite old. Exact date, I don't know. But this paper is like brown, like a legit brown paper. Not aged brown, it's a legit brown paper. And I'm looking to see, because sometimes they put the copyright in the back. And I'm not seeing a copyright for this one. So this one, Strive and Succeed by Horatio Alger Jr. And again, this one is not perfect. If you want this one for $1, you're going to comment the word boy. The word boy if you want this one. So this one, the cover is off. The cover is off. The spine is gone. The book is still attached to the back page. Sparsely, it's still attached. This one has a cool way that it was bound. It had these large staples running through it. Kind of cool. Hadn't seen a book done like that before. But you see how brown the paper is? This is legit browning. I will tell you that it has a dedication date of 1921. Okay, so this was given to somebody in 1921, but I don't know the date of the actual book. I know it's older than 1921 or 1921, but this was given in December. So it's possible that this is a 1921 book, but I have a feeling that it's much older than that. So if you're interested in Strive and Succeed, comment the word boy. And did I give you a price? $2.
$1, you said?
$1? Okay, $1. I won't take back what I said. $1. I start looking and lusting after the paper because I wanted to use it for scrapping, and then I'll raise the price on you.
Nana, it's at the beginning of this stream.
Yes, I think cookbooks were the first thing that I showed, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes, cookbooks were the first, so they will be from the very beginning through probably a good 30 minutes at least. Yeah. Yeah, it's this stream right here, Nana. Okay, this one right here is 1911. And this was the original post-it. I did not take it out. This was in here, who this belonged to. This book is called Bible History, and it says with maps. See, with maps. So this is called Bible History with maps. And this one right here is 1911. 1911. Okay, so this one, the paper is really like slick. To me, it feels like it's got a slickness to it. And so like here's a picture of the tabernacle. If you've never seen a picture of the tabernacle, it's pretty interesting. If you've ever seen the tabernacle broken down to where you can see what each portion of it was, here's a picture of the Ark of the Covenant. Here we have when they were in the desert and they were being afflicted, and they were told to look up at the serpent so that they could be healed. It was a measure of faith is what was being they were experiencing, and provision by the Lord. Lots of cool things in here. Maybe one of the pictures would provoke you to read your Bible, right? This one right here is Elisha, the prophet, when he saw the chariots. So some really cool stuff. If you're interested in this one, again, you can have it for $1. $1. Comment the word Bible. The word Bible if you want that one.
Hi, Cupid Angel. Welcome in.
You can photocopy. It's 1911.
256 is claimed boy. And
Okay.
I'm going to retract mine and give it to Carrie Gatto.
Okay.
Because that would not be fair of me to claim before someone else. So.
Okay, I got you. Carrie
So
Gatto.
Carrie Gatto got Bible, and I got boy, please.
Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it. Okay.
No, Carrie, that's fine.
That's not fair. Okay, this one right here is really pretty green color. This one's called the Abe Constantin. I have no idea how to say it. This one right here was dedicated back in 1890. I'm assuming 1896 maybe. So it was dedicated back in 1896. And this one has copyright of 1895. So copyright 1895. Okay, very old. You can actually say this one is old. Look at how pretty. So those of you that collect old books, it probably would disturb you that I would have taken this page out and I would have glued it down to a like a tag, and I would have inserted it into a journal. That's what my intentions were with a lot of these. So if you're a collector of books and you're able to keep the book out of hands like mine that cut them up, just saying. Now this one, because of its age, you don't have to cut up the book. You could photocopy it and you could keep the book because of its age. So it has to be 100 years old or more in order to photocopy it and use it. If not, you would have to actually cut the page out and use it. So just so you know, when I was looking for things that I could use for what I wanted to do with them, this was what my mission was to find ones that I could actually photocopy them and I wouldn't have to necessarily cut the book up. I could photocopy it and I could actually put it into packets so that other people could have some of the same things. So this one, you can comment the word green if you want this one. It's $1. It's $1 if you want it. The word is green. Okay.
Mama Ames claims green, please.
You got it, Mama Ames. Okay. This one's called Out of the Deep. Out of the Deep. And this one was dedicated in, I believe it was 1897. 1897. This book was made in 1880. 1880. Can't talk. 1880. Okay. This one, so if you want to see a dedication, this is how a dedication looks when you write it in the book. This threw me off for a long time. They used to call the 18th century the 20th century, and I thought, what? It didn't make any sense to me. I can't explain it still. But it says February 20th, 97. You'll see some of them, they'll just call it the 20th of the year. It was kind of strange. But anyhow, 1880 is this book. So you could photocopy many things in this book if you wanted to. Text. If there's pictures in it, you could copy the pictures. But the paper in here is really old. I don't see any pictures in this. This one is strictly all text. Okay, $1, comment the word deep. $1, comment the word deep if you want it. Okay, this one right here is a hymns book. This is very old. Look at all the age on this one. This one is a hymns.
Sarita claims deep, please.
You got it, Sarita. Will that one work for your decor? Oh, I'm sorry, Sarita. I'm thinking of
Yes,
Selena.
Sarita.
You got it, Sarita. Did I put you on there? Yes, I did. Okay, this one right here is this one has advertisement in the front, which is kind of cool. I wouldn't have thought that in a hymns book, but in here you have advertisements for the time. So this one you have capital surplus. You have like a shopping beach in Magnolia, Anthony Balk and Company, Adler Goldberg Company. This was automobiles. This one was the Classic Floridian City. This one was the Cola Bottling Company. This one was a lumber company, and this one was a garage. So kind of cool. Look at the telephone numbers. Telephone 26 and 255. Cool. Okay, this one was 1917. This one is copyrighted down here at 1917. Okay, and so this one is a songbook. These are hymns. So you could photocopy this book, or you can just do what you like with it, keep it. But you have all the different hymns in here. So hymns, if you want it, comment hymns, and it's $1. $1. I have to put that on the inside.
Sarita is coming in for hymnal.
Okay, you got it, Sarita. All right, this one has nice paper. Look at the edges. They look like deckled edges. You see how the edges of the paper? Okay. This one, that's the stuff that gets my attention when I'm sourcing, guys. Like the edges of the paper, like you could completely use all of this paper. Just saying. This one has this picture right here of this gentleman here. It's got the wax paper or tissue paper in between. 1910. 1910. And this one is, what's the name of this book? The Mintage, being 10 stories. Being 10 stories and one more. Whatever. If you like this one, just comment the word decor. Look at how pretty this is. Decor.
Shirley Darbo said that she loves old hymn books. She is a pianist and played for church.
Oh, I might have stuff that you like coming up. $1, and you can comment the word man for the man whose drawing was up front. Okay, this one is the Manual of Photography.
I got you, Sarita. Number 9. Decor for Sarita.
Got it. This book smells old. Like the smell of old paper. It's hard to explain.
And Zoe's going to take man, please.
Okay, wait a minute.
Decor was a 1910 book, and then you had man.
Oh, I messed up.
Oh.
Decor is this one. Decor is this one because of this. And then I later on changed it to man. That was my bad. Yeah.
Okay,
the man
so then we do have Sarita coming in first for decor.
Yeah.
Sorry, Zoe.
That was my bad, Zoe. That was my bad. I need to pay attention. I need to write the word on the Post-it. I'm going to do it right now.
Sarita says that you can pass the hymnal on to Shirley.
Okay.
Shirley,
Was
are
Shirley
you
next?
interested in the hymnal? Because we did have, let me just double check. We had Shirley in for hymnal. If Sarita's going to pass it on, then it would go to Shirley.
Okay. And that's if Shirley wants it, right? Okay.
Shirley says yes, if she is sure.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies, for being so cooperative with one another. It's awesome.
Okay, this one, I have the word. I wrote it down so I don't mess it up. This one is 1889. 1889. And this one is called Manual of Photography. The Manual of Photography. And so this is giving you all kinds of instruction on photography. And the paper is very, very old in here. Very, very old. If you're interested in this one, comment the word photo. The word photo. If you're interested in this one. Okay, that one's the word photo.
Zoe takes photo, please.
You got it, Zoe. This one is dedicated. So this one is dedicated. I'm sure that's probably not going to bother you, though. Okay, this one right here, I will tell you I overpaid. Well, if you're going to list it, probably not, but I'm not a lister. So this one right here, you had your book plate in here. So this was a book plate. This book plate was, look at how it made an imprint over here just from age. So the book plate, this was a custom book plate. This was like, I want my book plates to say they belong to me, not just I have to handwrite them in. So this person, F.J. Bilski, this book belonged to F.J. Bilski. That was his book plate that he put in there, okay? This right here is writing. This is usually from resellers that write in the corner prices is usually what that is. I'm assuming that they had it for 75 cents and then 40 cents. I picked this up at a stinking estate sale. I did pay $15. I did not pay $30, but I did pay $15. I will tell you that this book, 1913. So you could copy it if you wanted to. The pages look like they're deckled on here as well. Ouch! You better knock it off. You better knock it off, you feisty little girl. So, Talasafi. It's called Talasafi. If you want this one, just comment the word tan. You can have it for $1.
And Sarita is asking that if you would please let them know if it has a strong smell.
Is it? Yes. So the 1800 book, this one, yes. It's not mold. I don't sell moldy things. So when I tell you it has a strong smell, it's the aged paper. It's your smelling paper. I don't do mold. I don't like bringing mold into my home. I don't like doing any of that. Even the albums, if I get a moldy album, it goes in the trash. I don't sell it. I've had people tell me, oh, I'll buy it. I'll be like, yeah, I can't. With good conscience, I can't, because mold can be detrimental. I'm sorry about the glitch. But yes, I will tell you, a good majority of the older books, you can smell the paper. You can smell the paper. Okay, so photo was this one. Photo went to Zoe, correct? You got Zoe for photo. Sorry, KJ. Mom was 1 year old when that was published. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, little black puppy biting. Yes, my toes. She says, give me a name. You're waiting for me to tell her, huh? Okay, so this one is the word tan, if anybody's interested. You can have it for $1. This one right here, I originally had for $12, 1928. This is a New Testament. I'll do the New Testament for $3. This one is older. You can comment the word new if you want it. And I will give you, I believe I can give you a date on this. It is dedicated. I know I saw a date on here. Hey, stop it.
I just need to go back just a minute and look at who are we, KH.
Found
They
it.
put in a number with 2 thumbs up. I'm not sure what they're asking for.
Okay, so I hate to butcher your name. Is it Hawaii? Hawaii? Were you trying to claim something? How many
Oh,
thumbs?
thank you, Carrie, because we can't see that. So thank you.
Oh, yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes, when we're in StreamYard, we don't see any of the thumbs.
Yeah, you don't see any of that. Thank you.
So yes, thank you for that. I appreciate it. 42 thumbs. That's amazing. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. On a book sale, that's actually fabulous, guys. Because books aren't for everybody. Books can be boring and long drawn out and all that. We're almost done though. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, we have to decipher all those new little things. Sent an email with my cookbook choices if they are available. Okay, you got it, Nana. You got it. I will check it when I'm finished. Yes, and help us to understand how to pronounce your name, please, because we want to say it right. Okay, 1928. I knew I found it, but I couldn't remember where. So here's your copyright date, 1928. And this is a New Testament only. It is a King James version. You can smell paper to it. It is red on the pages all the way around. This one is $3. You can comment the word new. You comment the word new. This one is dedicated on the inside. And the dedication was, even a child is known by his doings. Proverbs 20:11. It's funny because me and Eric had a discussion on this the other day. And I was like, yeah, them kids that are out there doing things that they know better and the parents aren't correcting it, yeah, them kids are already known by their deeds. Okay, this one right here is called Holidays at Roselands. Holidays at Roselands. You hear her feet? And it was dedicated to someone when they were 10 years old. And it's 1868. This book has a really pretty cover on it. I don't know if you're going to see, but you can see a little bit of flowers. Can you see all those flowers? It's got a lot of age and damage to it as far as it's lost its color. It's got a spine that's not all the way solid, but it's 1868. So this one's called Holidays at Roselands. And I will tell you that the paper in here is very, very old. And it's just got old paper smell. It's just got an old paper smell to it. And I will tell you, the paper in here is so old that if you fold it, it will crack. It will break off.
Wow.
So it's a cool book. It's a cool book. So if you're interested in this one, comment the word holiday. And again, you can have it for $1.
Is anybody interested in holiday before I claim it?
I love it, Wing. Okay.
Sold to Wing and a Prayer, please.
Sold to Wing. You
I'm
got
going
it.
to save them up and send them to Selena because she's not here right now.
Oh, got you. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure if she wanted books for, because she said she wanted them for decor. Remember, she was telling us she wanted them for decor. And so I did pull some for her that I thought would make nice decor pieces. But I don't know if she's wanting any for junk journaling because
Right.
the majority of junk journalers, we want those. You know what I mean? Because we do stuff like this. Like this book, the cover was taken off so that you could use the cover as a junk journal. So like say I got this book right here and I needed to make a junk journal. I can take this book apart and take this pages out of this and then use this exterior as my body to a junk journal and build it and go from there.
Yes. Yeah.
Then the pages, because the paper's already aged looking, you just take the pages out like so, right? And you could do different things with them. Like you can make yourself little pockets.
Yes.
And glue them into your junk journals. And you have things that you can embellish and glue into your junk journal. And you have all the papers right here. You don't have to do any extra inking. So so like you can see this one, I started working with that one. I will offer those up for like cents. But yeah, so I didn't know what she was fully wanting. This one is Dickens' Works, History of England. Okay, it's older. You see that the color of the page is dingy looking. This book also, look at the paper. So for me, this is why I grabbed the book. I grabbed it because the paper is already aged. I didn't have to tea stain it. I didn't have to do anything to it. This one right here was actually a book department A. Hamburger and Sons, Los Angeles, California, is who it belonged to. I'm looking for a date really quick here, and I don't see a date, but I will tell you this book is old. Let me check the back. Sometimes they put the copyright in the back of the book, and not in this one. Yeah, I don't have a date for you on this one. I just know that it's older. So it's $1. Comment the word England if you want it. Comment the word England if you want it. And I will tell you, I believe your table content. So England, it's $1 if you want it.
Shirley Darbro came in for England, please.
You got it, Shirley. And girl, if you are building a really nice library where you're putting these old books in there, that is awesome. Thank you for the rescue. And this one's called Her Prairie Night by the author of Chip of the Flying U. And this one is very aged. So you see how this one is faded and it's got some material missing. This one, it has a dedication inside. 1904 and 1906. So let's just go with 1907 as the third copyright. 1907. 1907. So this one again, old paper. And it's not like overwhelming. There's a few of them from the 1800s. It's more prominent, that paper smell. But for the most part, you got to put your nose to it. So this one is Her Prairie Night. You can comment the word horse if you want this one. And you're going to get all that old paper. All that old paper. Okay. Horse if you want this one. It's $1. Here's another Dickens Shorter Tales. Dickens Shorter Tales. This book has a lot of details on it. This one would make a nice book for sitting out as decor. This one right here, I had originally $8 on. This one is $18.99. $18.99.
Zoe claims horse, please.
Okay. This one's called Dickens, and this page is loose. This is called Dickens Shorter Tales. So if you want this one, she's tearing up my foot. Comment the word short. SHORT, $1. Horse. And that one was for, oh, stop it. Did we mark
Zoe
England?
claims short, please.
This pup, she's too much. Oh, stop it.
Did you hear that claim for Zoe?
I got Zoe for horse and
for
Zoe
short.
for short.
Okay.
I'm getting it. Zoe.
Mama
Gotcha,
Ing
girl.
says, who's tearing up your foot?
The little pup.
Good try,
She's
Mama
on.
Ing.
Yeah, I'm wise to you, girl. Okay. Zoe, right? Zoe for the medical? This
Yes.
is what I thought you were wanting medical. So Zoe, if you're interested in this one, this was the one that I was thinking about you. 1906 Practical Medicine Series. You have dibs on this. It was dedicated in 1891. It's weird that it's dedicated in 1891 because its copyright is 1906. So I don't know. It's kind of strange. Dedicated in 1891, but yet the copyright is 1906. Okay. This one is has all kinds of things. It's all words though. I don't see any pictures. So you have physical diagnosis. This one side over here says diseases of the respiratory organs. This one says diseases of the respiratory organs. Where are we at? Physical diagnosis. All of it has to do with the respiratory organs. Diseases of the heart. Oh, there is a picture. There's a heart. I didn't know there was a picture. That's the first picture I've seen. It was kind of gross. Aneurysm. Diseases of the blood vessels. Asthma. So I don't know if you're interested in that one. It's $1. Comment the word, hey, practical. Comment down. You're going to make her get hurt.
And so has the first opportunity to either claim or pass.
You got to take it easy, Dixie. She's still tiny.
I want my name. I want my name. Yes, Zoe takes practical, please.
Okay, you got it.
Congrats, Zoe.
Yeah, this is the one that I was thinking of you, girl. When I first started doing all the looking through the books, it was this one. Okay, Zoe. $1. Okay. Through Luther Library. Some of these I have no clue what they are. I just got them because of their age. This one was dedicated in 1934, and it has a 1922 copyright. And this one is all just words. This one's no pictures or nothing. So this one right here, 1922 is the copyright. So you can photocopy this one if you wanted to. If you wanted to photocopy words, because there's no pictures in here. So, or if you just want old book pages, you can comment the word liberty. Liberty if you want it. This one is the Philadelphians. The Philadelphians. It was dedicated in 1903. And okay, so if somebody wants to look up this Roman numeral, it's MD like dog, C C C C C C C C I MD C C C C I. Oh, you're a feisty little girl, aren't you? You're feisty. You're just a feisty girl. You're just a feisty girl. And it's called
1703.
1703?
That's what it said.
Oh, wow.
If you said M, D as in dog, C, C, I.
4 C's in a row.
Oh, sorry, 4 C's in a row. Okay.
Yeah,
That would make a
C's.
difference. It's not a valid number.
Carrie says she got 1803.
Hold on. We'll go with Carrie because it's not coming up on my end.
Okay. So I will tell you, it's dedicated in 1903. So you're saying 1803. Okay. So this is the inner page.
Yeah, because it says the Roman numeral C cannot be repeated more than 3 times. So that's why I don't understand that.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I thought maybe I saw it wrong, but oh, there you go, right there. MD CCCC 3. So this one, it's a really pretty picture in the front. Okay, it's called the Philadelphia.
That might be very interesting, that book, because they're saying that you're not allowed to have more than 3 of the C's in a row. And that could be a very important misprint.
The copyright in here, which is strange because the copyright in here says 1903. So it could be a misprint. Well, tell you what, if anybody wants the Philadelphians, all you got to do is comment Phil, P-H-I-L, and you can have it for $1. I mean, it's
I'm
just
not
a
a book
read.
collector, but just like in coins, when they have misprinted things like that, it really ups the value. So I have no idea.
Yep.
Okay, so the first person in was Zoe.
Zoe, you got it, girl. And you know what? You know what, guys? If you get a book, I got to put you down because I can't write and hold you at the same time. Sorry. If you guys get a book and you guys are listers or sellers or whatever, and you guys score, please tell me. I want to know. I think it's amazing. My laziness is your gain. And you said Zoe? And I don't I don't get upset about it. I think it's awesome if you're willing to take the time and you're willing to do the research and then the listing and the sitting on it until the perfect person finds it and just like, I gotta have it. I'm curious, Catherine Bingham, that's not the same, the Mormon people, right? That's Brigham, right?
Mary, this is a buy it now sale. We don't do bids.
Yes, I don't do bids on my channel. I don't do bids. If I do something auction, I always go to someone else's channel where they host auction. I don't do auctions. I never have. This one was dedicated in 1918. She's wanting the book, huh? 1918. And let's see what the copyright is on this one. If I can get the page to open up. Why doesn't it want to open? Okay, this one has a 1915. 1, 2, 3. It has 4 C's as well, girl.
That's interesting because I double checked it. I think Carrie got the same result I did, that it wouldn't be valid, but I don't know.
This one says MDCCCCXV. And then on the inside here, it says 1915.
Yeah, well, that would be 15 XV. Mm-hmm.
This one right here, you have your picture of the little dog. And these older books, they always put the like tissue paper that went over the photos. And so this one's called Scally. This one's called Scally. The Story of a Perfect Gentleman. There's somebody at my door. I need to go check it, guys. So if you want this one, you got it, babe?
Yep.
Perfect. The pups.
Mary, Zoe did claim the medical book.
Scally, and the word is Scally. $1.
Come on in.
Yeah, put him in the bathroom. Close the door. Gotta work.
Sorry. You're locked up for now.
I don't know, Zoe. Was it the same publisher Zoe was asking?
Of these two,
And just so everyone knows, Colleen from the Facebook side came in first for Scally.
yes, this is a double stream, and that's why we look at StreamYard. Okay, publisher. Publisher for Scally is the Houghton, H-O-U-G-H-T, Houghton Mifflin Company. And then the publisher for this one is L.C. Page and Company. So no, not the same publisher.
Huh.
But I will tell you, if I'm not mistaken, I got both of these at the same estate. They were all in their, they had moved, the people that did the estate sale, they didn't have no interest in going through all the books that person had. So they moved all of the books out to the storage shed. And so I had to go out to the storage shed for books. So they all got moved out.
So that's really strange.
Okay, so Colleen, you got it. And welcome in, girl. You've been quiet all day today.
She's holding
Okay,
up the
this one right here. right? She's holding it down or holding it up. 1948. So this one is a handbook for hunting. 1948 hunting handbook. And you hear her barking. So you have this person's doing a duck call. So they're going to show you how to do hunting. Look at those people. Do you know I have pictures in that ephemera? If it's not in the ones that already sold, they actually went out nice and dressed when they would go hunting. Do you guys know that? They dress shirts, slacks. They looked nice going hunting back in the day. They didn't just go out in camo. He's got 3 ducks. So hunt if you want this one. Again, it was what year? I forgot already. I already forgot.
1948, you said?
1948 Hunter's Guide. Olt's Hunting Handbook. Comment the word hunt. $1.
Carrie gave us on the screen, you can see the actual explanation. And so Carrie and Darla decided that the rule must have changed at some point of how they wrote it, because now when you look up the 4-season order, it says it's not valid.
Okay.
But Carrie's point is that the same year that it was dedicated.
Okay, 1903. Okay. Yeah. Was that the pickup?
Yeah.
Okay, Shirley, what happens is Facebook is listening and YouTube is listening. They're both being sent the stream at the same time through StreamYard. When the claims come in from both sides, they come into our StreamYard feed, and that's what we see is the timestamp of who came in first. And the person that came in first, whether from the Facebook side or the YouTube side, that's the person that wins the claim. So hopefully that explains it a little bit. If you don't see that, you don't really get a good grasp of it, but it actually melds both of the chats together with the timestamp. So that way we know who comes in first.
Yes. So the way that it works, Shirley, I've been doing this probably anytime you've ever seen me live on my channel, I've always double streamed. So I've always ran a double stream. And that's why I go off StreamYard. So Wing, because she is my mod, she does have YouTube open, but she's not able to watch the Facebook side because that's my private page and there's no way for me to grant access to that. So she does have the YouTube open because she's able to open YouTube independently on her side and follow the chat from her own profile. Okay. So she's able to see everybody on the YouTube side. But in order for her to see the Facebook side, she has to be part of the stream. And so while she's here in the StreamYard stream, she's able to see YouTube and Facebook, how they come in order. And she's able to see those things. And normally, I don't know if she has the access to do so, but like I have this right here. So I can put up on the screen how I can put the comments. Yes. Usually when I'm going through, I will put those comments up there and you can see how Colleen has a little blue Facebook bubble. She's joining in from the Facebook side. And so when I'm looking at the comments, like you don't see it here on the screen, it doesn't timestamp it when I pop it up to the screen. But when I'm looking right here, her comment has a comment of 3 o'clock, 3:32, and so does Carrie Gatto. So StreamYard pulls them in, puts the timestamps on them according to when they're coming in. And so when we're looking at StreamYard, we can see who's first.
Right. And yes. Just so you know, Zoe claimed Hunt.
Hunt, you got it, Zoe. Take it, girl. Take it. Take it away. Zoe. And so you guys have claimed a good amount of books. Are you guys wanting those invoiced this evening for the books and then shipped out separately? Or do you want to wait and try to package it all together and still may end up with 2 packages? Just depends on if you're going to do any snacks this week.
Shirley, just so you know that when a bid does come in on the Facebook side, I do display it on the Facebook side as soon as I see it and I know it's the first one. just so you understand. Otherwise, what I do is I highlight it for Rita and tell her verbally, because everybody agreed that they liked it more verbally, that we were awarding the claims that way.
Mm-hmm. I agree, Carrie. So I will tell you, Shirley, this is how I've always done my channel. I know that there are some people, they don't like Buy It Now. They like to be able to bid. And so I will tell you, that is the reason I don't do bids on my channel, because you would not be able to see the other person bidding. But because this is just a claim, you're just claiming it. It doesn't matter if Facebook comes in before you or somebody else on the YouTube comes in before you. You're going to get it awarded according to where you claimed it at. So you don't really have to pay attention if Facebook came in first or you came in first. If you're first, you're going to get it. Basically, all you're going to do is you're going to put your claim in, and it doesn't matter if, say, Carrie came in before you or Colleen over on Facebook came in before you. Whoever is first is going to get it. It keeps it simple that way. So, yeah. So just so you know. But that's why I don't do auction. I don't do auction because I can't facilitate both sides and both sides see bids. But here you're not bidding. Basically, you show your interest in the item by putting your claim in. Whoever's claim comes in first is the one that's going to get it. Yeah. I want to order snacks. Okay. I know that is going to hate me. Well, you know what, though? I do try to put it nice and tight in a box so it's easier for them to pick it up. So I do try to put it in the most, how would you say, easy to handle size so that they can get their arms around it, so they're not trying to carry some big bulky box. Most of the time I'll bring it upward versus outward when I pack the books. Yeah. Okay, invoicing now would be good for, okay, what I'll do is I will invoice them all, because I'm not going to remember who wants it, who doesn't. April, you're saying I can wait for your snacks. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to invoice the books this evening. You'll have an idea of what your shipping is on just the books. If you want me to hold it, don't pay the invoice and just send me a message. I'm going to wait till Thursday. And then I'll know that you're okay. If you want to pay for that book shipment, then go ahead and pay your invoice, and I'll know to get those shipped out right away separately. That's going to be the way that I do it. Can you send my book out in a sleeve? You can send my book out in a sleeve. Do you mean in a bubble wrap package? Is that what you're talking about? I can put it, I will bubble wrap a book. I won't just put this book in a poly bag. I just have issues with that. I don't want to receive a book like that, so I won't mail a book like that. I will bubble wrap it, which isn't very heavy. I will bubble wrap it and then put it in a poly bag, and I'll send it that way if you would like. I can do that. But if you have multiples, that's not a very safe way to send your books in a poly bag, because they tear. So, but one book, I'm cool with doing just one book if you want me to.
And Mary has a question for you. I have it starred for you.
Okay. Is there a list of pre-claimed? No, I don't have any pre-claims. Are you talking about like subject matter? No, it's kind of just up here, like people that have asked for certain things. They usually will get dibs on it when I bring them forward because I sourced them specifically for them. But other than that, no, there's not a list of pre-claims. Are you talking about snacks? I think you're talking about snacks. You can do, okay. So if you get an invoice for books and you're cool with that, just go ahead and pay it. If you want me to hold it till Thursday, just let me know, hey, I want to add to that package.
And Mary said, yes, thank you.
Okay. You can send my book in sleep. Okay, I think that's what that meant in a thing. And those I'm out of. I'm out of Pickle Pops right now until, I'm glad you liked them though, girl. I'm out of Pickle Pops until the next candy order. I had to get this stuff out first because I have to have the room for all of the snacks. So
And
I
Norma, if you go back and watch, you can email Rita anytime for anything that wasn't claimed. If you go back and rewatch the stream, this stream or any stream that she's had. If there's something that's unclaimed, then you can write her at this email address and make arrangements with her.
Yes. Yeah. Bit of honey blown up. The freeze dried. Yes, you want one of those, Mary? Or are you just saying it's good?
Mama Ames.
No, they're not done just yet. Almost. What book are you looking for, girl? What book are you looking for? Okay, I wrote you down.
True crime books for Mama Ames.
True crime? Yes. Carrie Gatto? Yes. I think they are fabulous. I literally sat there and ate half a bag by myself, and I normally don't do that kind of stuff, but I did. And I have to tell you, Dixie enjoyed it too, because she just thought she was the coolest with those books, or with those candies. All right, here we go. This one right here is going to be $1. You're going to get 2 books for $1. It does smell like old paper. You're going to get Old Testament and New Testament. Old Testament and New Testament. These have speckled pages. You see the speckles on the paper? I thought that was cool. This one is like stories. These are stories. These ones are Bible stories from the Old Testament and the New Testament, 1956. Okay, so you're going to get stories in here. Let me see if it's going to tell you. The story of creation, the story of Cain and Abel, Noah, Tower of Babel, the mighty hunter, the patience of Job, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Joseph, Moses, being in the desert, Israel marching forward, how Israel forgot its past. We are in a society like that right now. Samson, the story of Ruth and Naomi, Samuel and the great change, the first king of Israel, David the shepherd, King Solomon and the end of glory, Elijah and Elisha, God and the man. So you're getting all these stories. That's the Old Testament. And then the New Testament is also made in 1956. And this one you're going to get the Savior of the world, John the Forerunner, Jesus is born in Bethlehem, John the Baptist, all kinds of stories in there as well. So $1, and the word is going to be story. You're going to get both, old and new. $1. Okay, did I lose that pack of Post-its?
Mama Ames was looking specifically for ones that she can fussy cut.
Okay.
And then Colleen double checked if you put her on the wheel.
Colleen. No, I didn't. I'm trying to not give you anything.
And Carrie Gatto got story. She came in first.
I'm kidding, Colleen. You know I'm kidding, right? Story for Colleen, you got, or
no,
Carrie.
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 Jeffrey, hope you have a good night, hon.
Yes, Jeffrey, have a good evening. Okay, this one right here is selected poetry. Is there any poetry lovers out there? This one's by Ogden Nash. Ogden Nash. Okay, poetry, you can comment the word poem. Poem if you want this one. And this one's 1995. So this one originally originated in 1931, but it had many copyright. And so this is a more modern edition, 1995. And this is all poems. All poems. This would make a nice one to deconstruct and put in your backgrounds of your crafts. Just saying, it'd be pretty to have a poem in the back. You fussy cut your poem out. You know, you could fussy cut your poem out, like rip it all around like this, and then glue it in there and then embellish it. It would look really nice. Poem if you want it. It's $1. $1. If you're familiar with that author, you might enjoy some poems. Okay. Next, this one is called The Hunt for Red October. The Naval Institute Press. So you can comment October if you want this one. It is $1. It is 1984. 1984. Okay. It has this symbol on it there. I think that's kind of a Russian symbol, isn't it? It's all words. It's all just words. Read some books. October, if you want The Hunt for Red October. Okay. There. And that one there. And let's see. This one,
I
Blood
agree,
Will
Mary.
Tell.
That was a good movie.
Was a good movie. This one's 1950. It is $1. 1950. Blood Will Tell by George Bagby. Blood Will Tell by. This one has those deckled edge pages. Look at those pages. These are only 1950. It's amazing that these pages look like this. And so, here you go. I do not know what the book is about. I bought it for the paper. Just bought it for the paper. Does smell like paper. Blood, if you want that one. This one right here is called Charmed Circle. Charmed Circle. And this one right here is...
Yes, Colleen, it was Sean Connery. You're correct.
Yes. His voice is so distinctive. 1956, if you're interested in this one. Nice book to deconstruct. Comment the word circle if you want this one. Red on the pages here. Up here. And these edges are a little bit on the deckled side. Circle if you want that one. In fact, we'll do these ones for 50 cents. Blood and Circle, 50 cents if you want them.
Zoe, plain circle, please.
Zoe for Circle, you got it. You got it. Again, these make great...
Mama aims for poems, please.
Yeah, great bodies for journals on these ones. That was Zoe. That is Zoe. And then Mama Ames, are you going to fussy cut some poems? Okay, you got it. I just signed your book. I cracked myself up. Mary Lincoln, Biography of a Marriage. Mary Lincoln. And this one is...
Mama Ames says absolutely.
Right, 1953. And this one says Mary Lincoln, Biography of a Marriage, 1953.
Hi, Dee. Welcome in.
Hey, Dee, welcome in. So you have your old paper edges here. You see they're, and then they're straight here. This one, 50 cents, comment Mary. 50 cents, comment Mary. And then this one, do you need some books, Dee? Dee is a big reader, by the way. Dee is a very big reader. I should say, what do you call that? An avid reader?
Hold on just a moment. Mary, Ladybug came in for Mary first.
For Mary. Okay, you got it, Ladybug. 50 cents. You can't beat that, right? 50 cents. And this is Ladybug.
Hi, Angela.
Okay.
Welcome in.
Thank you. Angela. Hello, Angela. All right. This is the last of the oldies, I think, for now. This is the last of the oldies. This one is called Ramona. And this is a Helen Hunt Jackson. Little Brown and Company is the publisher. This one is a 19... I think this is like church related.
Have
The
a good
original
evening,
copyright...
Sarita.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you, Sarita, for hanging out. This one was originally copyrighted in 1884. This one was done in 1912. So originally 1884, and then this copy is from 1912. In the front, it says 1913. Here it says 1912 copyright. So your guess is as good as mine why they put two different dates. You have a picture. This is going to be about churches, if I'm not mistaken, because I thought there was other pictures in here. So it might have been a Catholic church type story. I'm not exactly sure about this book. Again, it's the old paper. You can smell it. Before I looked at the contents of it, I was just looking at the date of the paper. Look at that. So I was looking at it for the purposes of cutting stuff out. I wasn't looking at it for like to read it. I know that might sound terrible, but I'm just telling you the truth. See, there's buildings in it. So I think it's kind of like a historical book, but it's called Ramona. You can call it Mona. But look at the paper. You see how the paper is? That's why I grabbed it.
Mary P is going to claim Hunt for Red October, please.
October. You got it.
And Ladybug is claiming Ramona.
Okay, you got it. And, oh, come on, post it. Stick. And this was Mary. Okay, you got that one. And Ladybug, you got Ramona.
You're welcome, Mary. Thank you. Thanks to everybody for making claims today.
Okay, there is
Hey,
that.
Jane, Ramona was already claimed.
Yeah, that one's already done. Okay, I have, this one is a set of 3. You can have this set of 3 for $2. You're gonna get all 3 for $2. They're in nice shape. This one up here is no date. I don't have dates on these. I couldn't tell you what the dates are. This one is Journey to the Center of the Earth. This one is from the Earth to the Moon. And this one is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. So these ones do have dotted pages. So you can see the dotted pages. Okay, so if you're interested in this set of 3, it's $2, and you can comment the word set. The word set. Okay, that's going to be for somebody that actually wants to like read those ones. That one's going to be the word set. We know that there's movies too.
The first person to come in with the correct keyword.
Yes, the word set. You have to use the word set.
Shirley Darbo.
Okay. All right, where's the post-it?
Hi, Joanne McGuire. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Joanne. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Okay. Okay. Next one is a set. Of course, I overpaid probably. This set is the works of Robert Louis Stevenson from 1925. So again, that's the tag from the estate sale. But I got them because of the age for the paper. But as far as like their stories, I do not know what these all are. This one right here is Treasure Island. Treasure Island. Again, these ones are 1925. This is going to be for a set. So you're going to get Treasure Island. You're going to get Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. You're going to get Poems, Volume 2. You're going to get Familiar Studies of Men and Books Criticisms. You're going to get New Arabian Nights. You're going to get Virginibus. It's called Ethical Papers. Ethical Papers. And you're going to get plays. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're going to get 7 of these. I will tell you I paid $30 for these. So if you want all of these, you can have all of these for $10. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I will tell you that the tops are green and the bottoms are tan. And I'm talking about the painted, these are the tops, and then these are the bottoms, and these are the sides. So I know that meant something back in the day when they colored the pages, but what it meant, I have no idea. I just know it was something that gave character to the actual books. So if you're interested in this, $10, and comment the word Robert. And these are the works of Robert Louis Stevenson. You comment Robert, and they're $10. You get all 7. All right. So I'm going to put this here, cross this off, and put $10. Yeah, but I'll show you this. I just crossed that off and put $10. This is what I paid for these books.
Ladybug came in first for Robert, please.
Yay! Ladybug, I love you. Thank you very much for
That is a
taking those.
nice set of classics for sure.
Okay, I have another set. So here, I'll show you this one. Again, here's what I paid. Here's what I paid. You're getting 8 volumes, 1927. The World's 100 Best Short Stories. And this one's called X Humor. You're not going to be able to read that, are you?
No.
Okay, this one says X Humor. This one says, X is 10. So I think this was part of a series. Yes, I don't think it's a whole series, though. It's 8 volumes, and this says 10. So there's going to be jumping around. This one is humor. This one is ghosts. This one is women. I'm going to hold it this way. This one is women. This one is romance. This one is adventure. This one is men. This one is courage. And this one is drama. This one is drama. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books. If you want this batch of books, it also is $10. And you could comment, where's my tag at?
Who is the author, please?
Author on this. You know what? Hold on. It doesn't show an author. It says 100 best stories. Let's see. Grant Overton. I'm going to look at all of them, see if he's the same author. Yes, Grant Overton. These were Funk and Wagnall's Company, New York and London.
Mary, don't claim until the keyword's been given. We don't want you to get bumped out.
1927. So you're getting 8 volumes. You can comment the word blue. The word blue for these ones. And it's $10 for the set of 8 volumes. And I think you're missing a volume or 2 in consecutive order. You have volume 1.
Hi,
volume
Rhonda
2.
Lester. Welcome in.
Hey, Rhonda.
And Rhonda came in first for blue.
5, 6. Let me tell you your order. You can have them, girl. I'm just trying to tell you what order they're in. 7. You know, Roman numerals will jack you up if you didn't pay attention in school. Right?
Well, who knew they were going to change the numbering system anyway?
Okay, so you have volume 1, volume 2, then you have volume 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So what's actually missing out of this particular run is 3 and 4. So it's not a complete. It's just these are the ones that were in the batch. So did you still want them, Rhonda? Because I hadn't got to tell you about that part. And this is $10. And this was the word blue. And just let me know, Rhonda, if you're still okay with that, because I didn't get to tell you. what they
She
were?
said yes.
Yes? Okay, cool. Thank you. Let me get you on the wheel. Just so you know, Rhonda, I'm giving everybody the option if you want your books mailed separately because they are heavy, just in case you're shopping later this week. Well, I spelled your name with 2 D's. I'm going to invoice these this evening. I'm going to get the books invoiced this evening. If you're cool with paying the invoice for just books, do so. If you want me to hold it until Thursday and you want to put other things in the package, just let me know. It's going to change your shipping, of course. And depending on what snacks you try to put with it. If you get heavy books and you're trying to put popcorn with it, I can't do that because your popcorn will end up busted open if you try to put books with popcorn and stuff. I also won't ship books with cotton candy. So if there's those of you that decide to buy cotton candy on Wednesday, I'm not going to put books in with cotton candy. Those containers are easy to be knocked with the books, bust open, and you're going to lose your cotton candy. Your cotton candy will either be all gone because it's going to get air, or your container is going to be busted, and you don't want that. So there's that about that. If you get an invoice tonight for books and you want to wait for snacks, all you have to do is just don't pay that invoice and I'll carry it over and edit it on Thursday. Okay? Okay, where am I at? I did that pile, that pile. I have old telephone books. Man, I still have a lot of books. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Wing, are you okay being here?
Yep, no problem.
I didn't ask you about your time.
What, are you
today.
trying to
I'm
get
sorry.
rid of me or something?
No, I'm making sure I don't make you stay longer than you're able.
I'm fine.
I mean, I love having you, but I understand if you have time restraint. Because, I don't have no time restraints. Okay, let's see.
A long time ago, I learned not to look at the clock because you'll waste your life being a slave to it. So I never look at the time.
I don't either. I know. I just do what I do and leave it at that. Okay,
oh, yes. I was supposed to have a date with Darla in the bushes today. We both figured out we'd be over there because you'd be pushing us in.
She left you there. She left you there all by yourself in the bushes.
Oh, well. Best
laid plans, ready to catch up on anything? No, just you guys talking about the bushes. Okay, this one is not a write-in book. This one is Loving Promises, especially for you, Helen Steiner Rice. And this one is just like, it's got, it's almost like a devotion book. It's almost like a devotion. It's got this writings right here, and then it has a scripture on the opposite page. And it's done like that throughout the whole thing. So I believe this is like a devotion. I've never seen one laid out in this form, but it's a devotion. It's got your scriptures down at the bottom, and then it has the sentiments on the other side. So if you're interested in this one, it's $1, and you can comment the word promise. The word promise. I will tell you that I think that this was loved in such a way that you can see a little bit of the puckering right here on the spine, but it's not like damaged, but it is puckered right here on the spine. So just so you know, it's $1 and the word is promise.
Darla claims promise she can first.
Okay, Darla. Okay, was I supposed to pull Bit of Honey for Mary? Did she answer that?
She did say that she wanted 1 bit of honey.
Okay.
Earlier. Also, just so you know, Rhonda said you can invoice anytime. And then Mama Ames has a question about shipping.
About shipping. I have a shipping question. Of course you do. If I ordered something from Amazon, it was delivered by USPS, but the envelope was empty and the top of the envelope is open. Who do I go to? You're asking me this?
Go back to Amazon.
I am not Amazon, but yes, you would go to Amazon. The item is non-refundable through Amazon. You can answer it after your sale is done. It doesn't matter that it was non-refundable. Amazon makes sure that you get all your packages. So if something happens and your package is missing or whatever, you contact Amazon and they'll make sure that they contact that seller and they reissue you another item. And then usually Amazon eats that with the seller.
And I will tell you that packages that are being sent that are not being wrapped with bubble wrap or some other kind of form of wrapping like stretch wrap, that things are being punched in through the boxes and taken out. So if you are a shipper, make sure that you're wrapping things up.
I will tell you, I got a new item in, and weirdest thing ever, one case was short 3. Weirdest thing ever. And I'm pretty sure that it was the box. You could see that the box, the way that they tape the boxes up, I think someone did that to the box.
Yep.
And they decided
Trapped
they were
more
taking
and more.
the bag. Yes. And they did that to my aunt's box. Hers was all taped up, but when she got it, a hole was in there, and they took all the candies, all the loose candies that I put in your guys' packages. Well, my aunt had spent a lot of money that week. And so I put like 2 handfuls of candy in her thing so that she could use it in her stockings. And all of that was gone. She's like, there's no candy in my package. I'm like, you're lying. She goes, nope. Everything else is there, but they took all the candy. I was like, so wrong. Go buy your own candy. Like, it's just a little bit of candy. It's not even something worth stealing. Not that you should steal, but, it wasn't something worth, destroying somebody's items for. Okay, this is large. This is large. This is a Thomas Kincaid Bible. This is a New King James Version. This also is a, if I'm not mistaken, you get to write down like your, or no, this one is not. This one's different than the one I have. This one is just a Bible. This one is not a, where you write down your family tree. This is not that kind. This one's from 2002, but it's just Bible. So if you need a larger Bible, maybe you want one to sit out on your coffee table, I will tell you, you need to wipe it a little bit because it has, from being packed back and forth, I've already packed it like 3 times and moved it. So if you wipe it down, you will restore its really beautiful shine that it has. You can see back here, this is just from being sat back and forth on table. It will come off if you wipe it. So if you're interested in the Thomas Kincaid, I'll do this for $5 if somebody wants it. Just claim the word burgundy. And it's $5. $5. And this was a sourced item. This was not something that I had personally. I have one of these, looks almost identical to this, that my mother-in-law gave me and my husband, and it has where you put your parents in it, and then you, and then your children and your grandchildren, like a family tree. So $5 if anybody wants it.
For burgundy, KJ.
KJ, you got it. Yay. Okay. This one is from the state of Washington. So this was something this is like, what do you call it? Coffee table literature. This one right here it just said silly things in it. Animals were used as state seals. George finally made the grade as the only face on the official seal in 1960. So it's one of those things. It's got information in it, little things. Sir William Billingham, aide to Captain Vancouver, was given claim to this northwest settlement, but Sir Bill couldn't find enough golfers to make a foursome, so he returned to England. So it's just silly stuff. If you're interested in this one, it's 50 cents, and you can claim it with the word Washington. The word Washington just has funny things in it.
Lisa Jenkins has a request for you.
A large print Bible if you come across them. I will keep my eyes out, Lisa. I will keep my eyes out. The last yard sale that I went to, they wanted like $15 a Bible for, and I was like, that's a little high for a used Bible. One that's, got folded pages and it's got writing in it, and it was previously loved, which is fine, but not $15. So
KJ,
I am on the
first for Washington, please.
You got it, KJ. Okay. This one, I will tell you, I had $30 on this one. I had $30 on this one. You can look it up if you want.
Hi, Anna. Welcome in.
Hey, Anna. Anna, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. This one right here is 1955. I just spit. 1955. This is the Blue Book magazine. Your paper in here is very brown paper. This one right here is the dramatic account of great president last 24 hours, condensed from February Choice of Book of the Month Club. So this originally sold for 25 cents back in 1955. If you're interested in this one right here, comment the word Lincoln, and I'll do this one. I'll do it for $8. $8. I think I said 10, but I'll do it for 8 for Lincoln.
Rhonda Lester asked that would you please give her also a large print Bible similar to what you're using.
Okay. I think I can get those actually. So just so you guys know, your run-of-the-mill Bibles that are just like your basic pew Bibles, those generally speaking run about $12 to $15. As you go up in what you're looking for, your price also goes up. So I'm going to tell you, the last time I looked at Bibles, they're anywhere between $30 and $70.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get you those Bibles for you like within a couple weeks in my hand, brand new. I have to sell them for what I get them for, but they're going to range between $30 and $70. So that's why I try to find them cheaper, just because it makes it easy for you to get them in your hand.
Yeah. Shirley Darbro came in first for Lincoln.
For Lincoln? Okay. Okay, you got it.
Mama Ames said that she just went through Amazon chat and they are sending her replacement and will be here Wednesday.
I'm telling you, I want to be Amazon when I grow up because they got it all worked out. I'm telling you, I might not care for the person personally. And you know what? We can enjoy the aspects of people, even though we might not enjoy them, their personalities or their behaviors or whatever. But I will tell you, that man was very wise in almost everything he rolled out about that Amazon company. He's got his own trucks now doing all the deliveries. Sorry, my throat just went very dry. He's got, he even bought ships, right? You remember when all the whole thing happened where the ships couldn't dock and get the to the ports? Do you guys remember that? And all of our supplies were being cut off. That man went and bought his own what do you call them? Barges. He does not have to use nobody for receiving or for shipping. Very smart man. I just gotta say, I want to be Amazon when I grow up. Here you go.
Bigger than Amazon.
What?
I said bigger than Amazon. Your channel is going to be.
You better stop it, Queen. You better stop it. You better knock it off. They'll be like, check out that booted van driving by and dropping off my packages.
It's a booted chick van.
Yeah, you're crazy. It pays to Prime. Yes, I Prime. I've been Prime for a couple years now. But yeah. Okay, I will pay that, Rita. What will you pay? I will pay that.
There's a brilliant words for Mama Ames.
Yes. Aim higher, Rita. Aim higher than Amazon? Okay. This one, you guys are scaring me. You and Wing need to knock it off. You guys are scaring me. Okay. This one is Presleyana, the price guide. So this right here is actually, if you like Elvis Presley memorabilia, how do you ever say that? This price guide goes through and tells you about all the albums, all the lyrics. Look, you even got some photos in here. It will tell you what all of these kind of things are valued at as of as of, because this is an older book, as of, where's the date? 1980. Back in 1980, these are the values back in 1980. This originally sold for $3 when it sold. And so if you want it, you can have it for $2. And you can just comment the word Elvis.
Now, may I ask,
$2.
because I know Tooch asked earlier about music books, is this what he was talking about or something else before we start claiming?
Well, this one's not a music book. I don't know if he would refer to this one as that. This one's a price guide.
Okay, I just want to double check.
I do have this stack right here is all music.
Okay, all right, very good.
Is Tooch still here?
Let's see.
Are you still here, Tooch?
Yep. He's still here. He might be listening in the background, but he's still here.
How do you know he's still here? Oh, there he is. There he is.
There he is. Zoe did come in first. I just wanted to verify it before we got too far down the road.
Tooch, were you talking about music guides as well, the price guides? Or you're talking about music, correct? Like music
Like
notes.
sheet music?
Like sheet music, like music. Okay. Just let me know. This one is another guide. This one is for anybody that's interested in watches. $2. You can comment the word band, B-A-N-D. Band, if you want the book on watches, it's $2. And in here, this one's going to show you all kinds of different watches, acquiring and enjoying the new and the vintage wristwatches. So you're going to get information in here for modern and old. Okay? And it's going to walk through.
Tooch said that he wants sheet music, music books, and such. So Zoe came in first for the Elvis, and then Tooch is claiming band.
Okay. Tooch, you got it. Okay. The next one is going to be another guide. Those of you that collect glass, this one is for cut glass. This is a 2007 guide. 2007, this originally was $13. You can have it for $2 if you want it, and you can comment the word glass. The Elvis one was a buyer's guide or a collector price guide, this one.
Tooch is claiming
and this
glass,
one was
please.
claimed by Zoe.
Hi, happy old
glass?
soul. Welcome in.
All right, so Tooch, you get glass. Okay. I thought I had one more glass guide. You guys like the glass guides. If I run across some more of them, I'll bring them forward. But that's the only one I have for today. Bet the memorabilia Elvis has high prices because he had only been gone for 3. Yeah, I believe they're way higher than what's in that book. But that's kind of a nice guide to go by. She's kind of creaky, that dog. Altadena between wilderness and city. So this one is like a historical book down here in California. If you're interested in any kind of information, this is Altadena between wilderness and city is urban history at its best. In each aspect of history, whether it be people, politics, architecture, water, environment, social development, or fair housing, Michael Zeck pays her subject the tribute of extensive research, vigorous narrative, and the fullest possibility honestly. Possible honesty. Okay, whatever. So in here, you have a lot of history for Altadena. If you've ever been to that part of California, you may want the book, to dig in further. But if you want the historical book, you can comment the word city. And I'm sorry, it was Michelle Zach, not Michael. Look how pretty. So great book if you want to deconstruct it or you want some historical information about Altadena. You can have it for $1. $1, and the word is city. We'll do it for $1. $1. Because it needs to go, or it will go. It will be out of here. Out of here. Okay, this one is old. Okay, this one right here is the telephone book. It's a large book. This one's called the telephone book. This is the dust jacket. Cover is just your blue cover underneath of the dust jacket. So it doesn't have any pictures on there. You have to have the dust jacket for that. This one says Bell, Watson, Bell, and American Life, 1876 through 1976. So this is going to cover phones from those eras. So it covers people, phones, all kinds of things. So like this guy was responsible for the inventor of the loose contact telephone transmitter. So you guys, I know that I'm curious, like who comes up with this stuff? Well, this book will walk you through a lot of it. Lots of different things. So this one, $2 if you want it. You can comment the word phone. The word phone. Phone. The word phone if you're interested in the big telephone book. $2. For the big telephone book. You see that they have the 1901 Farmer's Almanac on the picture. Look at that. Look at that. That's kind of cool. $1, and the word is phone. All right, let's go over here, aren't I? Okay, this one right here, if you are a crafter, this one has the original letter. It says, congratulations on your 18-year service milestone. So this was something that was given out to employees of the telephone company. I don't think that this was actually sold. So this one right here, it's yeah, sorry, I couldn't think of the word. So it has the monogram in it, and in here you're going to have a bunch of telephone type history for the telephone company that they were working for. And so you have a lot of, look at the buildings. I love the architecture of buildings. When you see this in a picture, it doesn't look as grand. When you see it in person, you're just like, oh my gosh, it's enormous. It's enormous. So this one right here, the spirit of service. This one looks, look at how pretty that looks.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty.
Spirit of service. You can comment the word service. If you want it, it's $2. $2. Okay. All right. Are there any more books under there? Songbooks. Let's get to these songbooks and then we are complete. All right, here we go.
Name service, please.
KJ, you got it. You got it. Actually, that has to stay over here in this pile. I got a big old disaster going here. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to get to the music. So, Chooch, you have to listen. We're getting there. We are getting there. These are Miss America. If anybody's interested in Miss America, I would like to do these in a batch. There is 4 of them. Originally, I had these all tagged at $10 a piece. So if Miss America, you like the history of Miss America, I'll tell you what you're going to get here. You're going to get this one right here is the official book of the Miss America pageant, Atlantic City, 1950. This originally sold for 50 cents. In here, you're going to have all of the ladies in there. Okay, so history of the pageant and all of the program events for that particular pageant. So this one right here is 1950 Atlantic City. You're going to get that one. This one right here is the yearbook of Miss America pageant, Atlantic City, 1949. So this one goes before this one. And oops, did I see something in there? Oh, it's very bright yellow. Look at that bathing suit. And so you have all of the ladies in here for the different states. So you see all the different states here. So these are the ladies from all the different states. You're going to get that one. This one is 1951, the silver anniversary. And this one is 1952. Okay, so you're going to get all four. If you want all four, I'll do all four of them for $5. And you're going to comment the word America. All four for $5, and you can comment America.
Colleen said, wait till you come to Nashville and see the AT&T building. We call it the Batman building.
Ooh. I will tell you, I got to see all. I got to see the telephone building down in Los Angeles. I know it's not, I don't think it's going to be as old as the ones that you guys have. But I will tell you that the one in LA, on the outside of the building, I guess what they incorporated in LA was when somebody put a building, a business in place, they had to incorporate some kind of art, either in the lobby or on the outside of the building. And the telephone company, what they did with theirs was they took different areas where they provide phone service, and they did a map of the area, like from overview. And all of the map is done in like a 3D using all telephone parts. It is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And so, yeah, I can't even imagine what your telephone building looks like. That would be very cool to see it.
Carrie Gatto claims America, please.
You got it, Carrie.
Darla's asking if you got her name on the wheel.
Darla. Nope. I do now. Thank you for reminding me, guys.
And we're going to check all of them.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you who I have right now. So if you're not on the wheel, you should be. You can let me know. I have Zoe. I have Selena. I have Carrie. I have Cool Ranch. I have Wing. I have April. I have Mary. I have Mama Ames. I have Joanne. I have Tooch. I have Shirley. Norma, Kathy Sweet, Sarita, Colleen, Rhonda, and Darla. That's who I have right now. So if you didn't hear your name, did you get to see the cash register building in downtown Denver? No, I didn't. Girl, the only thing we went to Denver for was to drive through to see you. We didn't stop in Denver.
Yeah, KJ should be on there. That was one of the last ones we had.
Oh, yes, KJ. Thank you. Thank you. You missed KJ. Look at that. Everybody's got your back, KJ. Nice. Okay, Tooch. You got dibs on this one. This one, I'll do this one for $5. I originally had it for $20, but I'll do it for $5 if you want it. Write this down here. So Tooch, you have dibs on this. This one is the Seals and Crofts Summer Breeze. This is Seals and Crofts Summer Breeze. If you're interested in this one, you can just comment the word summer. You can just comment the word summer. And if not, then you can pass and somebody else can grab it. And again, this one would be summer. I will tell you it's dedicated on the inside. I forgot about that.
Tooch is passing on this one, so it's open to claim.
So it is dedicated on the inner page. Okay, so $5. Summer is the word if anybody's interested in that
and it's
one.
claimed by Zoe, please.
So you got it. Okay, this one right here is, they wrote on the front cover right here, their name. This originally sold for 75 cents. This one right here is from 1942. And this one has your Songs of the Gay 90s. Songs of the Gay 90s. And so if you're interested in this one, you can put the word 90s. the word 90s.
And Such has to pass or claim.
Yes. This one is 1948.
Such passes
what I
on that.
told
It's open to claim, please.
It even gives you the copyright of the original song in here. 1942 is the copyright. Okay, how much did I tell you?
I didn't write it down. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna do it for $1. $1. I think I had said $3. $1. Correct. This one right here is Little Stories of Great Hymns. Little Stories of Great Hymns. Okay. This one right here is illustrated. I don't think I had a date on this one. So this one's like little stories. This one's not music. Okay, so this one you can comment the word great if you're interested in this one. Comment the word great, and I believe that this one came from a memorial chapel. Okay, great if you want it. It's 50 cents. That one is 50 cents.
Norma K claims great, please.
Okay, Norma. Ouch, dog, stop. All right. This one is songs you like to sing. This one is, it does have a dedication on the front of the cover, on the very front of the cover. 1937. Stop it. 1937. And it does have a tear up here in the cover. You can see it's kind of flipping around. It does have that tear up in the cover. Songs that you like to sing. This one has, let's see, Habanera, Goodbye. Oops, too many pages are turning.
Choo-choo's passed, so it's open to claim.
Drink to me only with thine eyes. That's funny. LaDonna, Woman So Changeable. A Dissonant. I've never heard any of these. Carry Me Back to Old Virginia. Oh no, Old Virginia. Carry Me Back to Old Virginia. Still We Die Notch. Calm as the Night is what it's called. Calm as the Night. Evening Fair. Some of these are in a different language. Aloha. Farewell to Thee. So if anybody's interested in this one, comment the word. I don't even know what I said now. I got too wrapped up in my talking. She doesn't know you're talking to her, Rita. Oh, yes, she does. You better stop it. I know what you're doing. You're a sneaky one. You're sneaky. Okay, there's that one. This one is Marvin Kahn's Breaks, Fillers, Endings, and Introductions for Popular Piano Playing. This one was 1953. 1953. If you like this one, $1, and the word is Arnold. The word is Arnold if you want this one. Okay. It has Moon Glow, Who's Sorry Now, When It's
We're waiting for
Sleepy,
Tooch to pass.
I Don't Stand a Ghost of a
And
Chance with
Tooch
You.
has claimed Arnold.
Okay, Arnold.
And we have Shirley Darbrow for great, please.
Great.
Thank you, everyone.
No, great was already claimed. Great
I'm
was
sorry,
already
you're right.
claimed by
I'm
Norma.
sorry, that's my bad.
It's okay.
Sorry, Shirley. Norma K already got that one.
Okay, this one is favorite songs, everybody's favorite songs. These are called sacred songs. I can't. Calvary, Come Unto Him, Come Ye Blessed, Cross of Calvary, Dream of Paradise, He Shall Feed His Flock. So these are all hymns, like hymn songs. Oh, there's an envelope. Hey, that's an old envelope. Looks like for bills. Yep, Southern California Gas. It's like a gray heathered envelope. I never seen an envelope look like that before. I should have thumbed through these. There might have been some cash up in here.
Mm-hmm.
Kidding. This one right here is the word sacred. If you want it, it's $2.
Tooch passed on
Sacred.
this one. It's open to claim.
Okay, sacred. If you want it, it's $2. Got really pretty flowers on the front. This one is
Darla,
Whitmark.
claim sacred, please.
Okay, Darla, you got it. 93, Darla. You got it, girl. Yay. Okay, this one is Whitmark hits through the years, chord symbols included. So this one has Kiss in the Dark. Is this unhooked? Is it unhooked? It is. So its cover is unhooked from its body. This cover is not attached to the body. So this one is the book is not
This
attached
one's open
to.
to claim because Tooch passed.
Okay, so this one's going to be the word through. The word through. And this one will be 50 cents. And the word is through. Through. 50 cents. And I'll tell you the songs on here. It's Are You from Dixie? Charisma, Cuddle Up a Little Closer, The Daughter of Rosie O'Grady, Every Little Moment, 42nd Street, I Like Mountain Music, I'll Forget You, In the Garden of My Heart, It's Magic, The Lamplit Hour, Mother Mautry, My Two Front Teeth, Painting the Clouds with Sunshine, Sunrise and You, The Teddy Bear's Picnic, The Wonderful Mother of Mine, Till the Sands of the Desert Grow Cold, Velvet Moon, Wanted, When Irish Eyes Are Smiling, When My Dreamboat Comes Home, What's New, Where the River Shannon Flows, Indian Summer, A Kiss in the Dark, A Little Buckaroo.
And it's sold to Shirley Darbo, please.
Okay, Shirley. Yay! I hope you play your piano, girl.
Thank you, Shirley.
Thank you very much. Okay, that's it on that stack. Yay, we're moving along. Here's some more. This is the last stack, y'all. We ain't doing no more after this because I'm tired. Okay, this one is the Tabernacle Hymns, number 3. Tabernacle Hymns,
Ladybug.
number 3.
Ladybug wanted you to double check that her name is on the wheel, please.
Nope.
And what about Norma Kay?
Norma is on there, yes.
Okay, thank you.
I do have Norma on there. Yes, thank you. This one is, does it have a date? 1934. So this was for church and Sunday school. Okay, so this one has all of your hymns in it. If you're interested in this one,
it's open to claim.
comment the word tabernacle if you want this one. And this one, I told you a date and I already forgot it.
Sorry.
My brain. It's not your fault. My brains are mush. 1934. 1934. So I am happy with him. I must tell Jesus. Wonderful if you like the old hymns.
Sold to Shirley Darbo.
You got it, Shirley. Shirley. Okay. Ooh, the stack is stacking up here. You guys can't see it yet, but it's close. Okay, book 3. This one, I have 2 of them. One is got a name on the bottom and the other does not, but I do have 2 of them. So if more than one person wants one, this is called Miracle Melodies. Miracle Melodies has gospel songs, solos, duets, trios. Okay. If you want this one, just comment the word miracle. And let me see if I can see what it has in here. 1957. 1957. So music and lyric.
Are these
Miracle.
hymns again? Is that what?
For the most part, it says gospel songs, solos, duets, trios.
Okay.
So the ones that
I need to know if you're going to pass.
I think that some of these are not hymns, but songs. You know how there's a difference between a hymn and a song?
Tooch claimed the miracle that is not marked.
Okay.
And then Shirley Darbro came in for the other one.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
Okay. Got that one. And Shirley, you got it. Okay, here's songs along the way. Again, I have two of them. These ones don't have names in them, I don't think. I'm going to look on the inside page. No, these ones don't. But these ones aren't perfect, so 50 cents. They're 50 cents. I will show you that this one has a watermark in here, and it probably had a watermark down here. Look, to me, it looks like somebody spilled their coffee, and it got the book. So this one right here, and then this one right here, and this one looks like they might have been sitting by the person because they got a little spot right there. So they were sitting together singing. This guy got a little too happy, spilled their coffee, and it got the books. This one's called Along the Way by Harold Amadeus Miller. And 1954. 'Twas you who invited me here is one of the songs. To see thy face, you'll know the sweet by and by. The heritage divine, I must go. Thou art my God. In after years, a mansion for me, a prayer of thanks, my journey home, and a few more. So if you're interested in this one, along. Just comment along if you want it. They're 50 cents.
Tooch passed, so both of them are available to claim.
Okay. Here's one. It's called Gospel Melodies. This one has a neat feel to it. Gospel Melodies and I can't even read and talk.
I see you, Darla.
Evangelic.
Darla claims along. Did you want one of them or both of them, Darla?
Yeah. This one right here is $1. This one's going to be the word melody. This one's going to be the word melody. And this one is 1944.
Thank you.
Just one. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thank you, Darla. So this one is 1944. And this one is your gospel melodies and evangelic hymns. In the Garden. I think you guys know that one. And he walks with me, and he talks with me, and he tells me that I am his own. And the joy we share as we tarry there, no other ever has known. You guys should know that song, right? The majority, if you know the hymns. So this one right here is $1. Go ahead.
Tooch, are you interested in this one, or are you passing?
Okay.
Then it's going to be awarded to Shirley Darbro, please.
Okay. You got it, Shirley. Thank you very much. My stack is shifting. Don't do that. Okay, here's another one of the Miracle Melodies. This is a different volume. There's only one of this one, and it is marked at the bottom. This is book number 4. So I showed earlier book number 3. This one is book number 4. So you can comment the word book if you want this one.
And
50
Tooch
cents.
is passing on this, so it's open to claim.
Okay. That one is 50 cents. That one is the word book.
And Shirley,
And this one,
please.
you got it, Shirley. And I got one more, and it's book number 2. Book number 2.
We have Kathy Sweet for book also. Do we have 2 of them?
No, this one I only had 1.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kathy. We only have 1.
Yes. This one is called book number 2. We'll call this one the word pink. It's a very pale pink. Pink if you want this one.
Norma
And again,
K, I'm not sure what you're asking for, hun.
Where's she at? Norma K. Yeah, we need a word. We need a word, Norma. Okay, so we got
So Shirley Darbro got book.
Okay.
And then Tooch Man's passing. And we now have Shirley for pink.
Okay. And then also Kathy Sweet for a pink. I have 2 of them.
Oh, you're okay, Norma. I just want to make sure we weren't missing a bid from here or anything. A claim.
Okay. This one is duets that are different. It's called Duets That Are Different. Specially arranged for baritone and soprano, baritone and tenor, alto and soprano, alto and tenor. So this one right here was from 1957. And this one is Duet That Are Different number 2. And so this one, you can comment the word different, and I do have 2 of them.
Tooch passes, so 2 are available.
50 cents. Okay, 50 cents for those. And then I have volume 1. This is Songs for Men. Women, don't be singing these songs. They're for men. It's because of the voice, right? This one right here is 1952. You can comment the word men if you want it. I only have 1. I only have 1. Okay. This one right here is Schremer's Library of Musical Classics. It is written on up here, Wilma Parker.
Tooch claims man, please.
Claim man. Of course, right? Of course, Tooch. Cut myself up. All right, Tooch. Okay, you got it. All right, here we go. I need another pack of Post-it. Here we go. All right, this one is ABT OP 474, Practical Singing Tutor for All Voices, Soprano or Tenor. This one was Orlando, Florida. So this ended up here in California. Copyright 1939. And this one is all music. I don't see any words. Oh, there's a few words back in the back. There is some pencil writing in here. So somebody made some notes as they were going through their book. So if you're interested in this one, comment the word practical. Comment the word practical. And this one is 50 cents.
Tooch just passed on this, so it's open to claim, please.
Okay. This one right here is Low Voice. This one is the collections number 1 piano arrangement called Low Voice. And this one was 1940. If you're interested in that one, comment the word voice. 50 cents.
Tooch passes on this one. It's open to claim.
All right, this one right here is going to be $3. $3 for this one. This one is your all organ, the Christmas song. And this one, I don't remember the date.
Shirley Darbro claims voice, please.
Voice, you got it, Shirley. This one is 1974. 1974. And this one is your Christmas song for your organ music. Words, chords, and music. And so, nice big structure.
On this one, it's open to claim.
Okay. And this one, you can just comment the word organ. And this one is $3 for the organ music. Okay.
Shirley, the reason why Tooch has first dibs is because he asked earlier in the program for music books. And so anytime if you ask for something specific before anybody else has asked for that, then you have the first right of rescission.
Yes. And I've always offered that because it's part of what I do as sourcing for people. Okay, this one right here, this one is the music for Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. And so this has music and lyric for all of the songs from Hot August Night. Okay, so if you're interested in this one is $3. You can comment the word diamond. The word diamond. Ooh, my nose is itching. $3.
Tooch claims diamond, please. God bless you.
Thank you. You got it, Tooch. All right, this one is spiral bound. This one is larger. This is 1975. If you're interested in this one, I'll do this one for $2. I'll do this one for $2, and you can comment with the word spiral. The word spiral, if you're interested in this one. And this one has, it's really interesting. This one has different sections like this in it. So like this is a section.
Tooch passed and Shirley has claimed spiral.
Okay, cool. Did I tell you how much it was?
$2.
$2. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure. $2. That's Shirley. Thank you, Shirley. Yeah, that's something that I've always done, girl. If you have looking for something in particular, you can always let me know that you're looking for something. And then when I bring it forward, I'll call you here. Like if you're here, I'll call you out and give you dibs on it. If you're not here when I go to show it, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. What happened? Would you please add a $10 gift card on my bill for wings? Aw, I definitely will do that.
Thank you, Ladybug, but that is so not necessary. I really appreciate it. I love being here with y'all. Believe it or not, this is giving me a purpose, and I love it.
She does amazing, right? She does amazing, right?
Until I make a mistake.
Yeah, but we all make mistakes. That's not.
Of course we do.
You know, we all are going to have days where we have a lot of mistakes, and then we have days where, like, man, I didn't make mistakes, but she sure did.
Thank you, sweet Ladybug. I appreciate that.
We have those days, right? Right. I agree, Carrie. I agree. And that was my goal. That was why it took me a very long time. After my first go around, it took me a very long time to finally decide if I even wanted to have someone help me again. And so I do love Wayne. I love her very much. More than words. More than words.
And the Lord told me 3 weeks before I even approached Rita when she said something about it. The Lord had already put it on my heart about it.
See, that was all him working. Answering prayers. Because I was praying, especially for the right person. I was just praying because I was like, Lord, I'm stupid. And so you have to make sure that you, like, you know, let me know in certain ways. And he did in more than one way, I should say. But he let me know in those ways that I was asking him specifically. And he did. It was pretty amazing. It was pretty amazing.
Darla, I don't accept gifts very well. I like giving gifts instead. That's one of my gifts from the Lord. And there is a faction, unfortunately, in YouTube that tends to think that mods do this job because they're going to get something in return for it. And that's not my intention. And so that's why I've been adamant about not receiving things.
Yes. Yes. And just so you guys know, how would you say? I don't take advantage of Wayne. I just want you to know that. I don't take advantage of her. I fully appreciate her. Very much.
Yes, she does.
Very much. Very much. Like, very much. Yes. Yeah. From my heart. I mean, there's more to it than that, but very much. I appreciate everything that she does. And yeah. I hope she always knows that. Always knows that.
Absolutely.
Her time, one thing that I told her was her time is very valuable. Because once she spends it, she can't get her time back. And so, yes, I hope that she exactly, Mama Ames. I agree. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's get some sales done.
She's like, enough about me already.
Yeah,
See,
I
now you
don't
know
like
how
the
I feel.
attention. I'm a back seat person. I don't like that.
Now you know what it's like, girl. Okay, this one is Great Christmas Carols. You're going to comment the word beautiful because you get a beautiful picture with this one. Arranged for Organ by James Bastine. Okay, so 50 cents if you want it. Comment the word beautiful. You have a beautiful view of what looks like the Grand Canyon or a portion of it. Okay, word beautiful, 50 cents.
I understand,
50
Kathy. Tooch is passed and it's available to claim.
Okay. Okay, this is not a songbook, it's mixed in. But this one's from 1979. This was the complete California consumer catalog. This had information about all kinds of stuff. If you're going to be buying things, all kinds of consumer information. So really cool to have something like this in print. They did a really good job with the font and the pictures and all that stuff. So another one that if you wanted to take it apart, it would make amazing additions to any journal. If you wanted to keep it just for the information, you're welcome to do so. If you're interested in this, you're going to comment the word consumer, and this one is $3. This one is $3.
Norma,
And this one is from
claims beautiful, please.
1979. You got beautiful, Norma. 1979, Norma. Okay, and this one is $3.
And Zoe takes consumer, please.
Yay, girl, yay. I love when people get some of my favorite things. This one was one of my favorite. Okay, this next one is the Older Beginner Organ Chorus. The Older Beginner Organ Chorus. So if you've got a little late start in your organ playing, here you go. This one's for you. You can comment the word sunset, and it's only $1. The word sunset, and this one is $1.
Tooch
Okay,
passes
this
on
one.
that one.
Okay, this one I have to offer to Miss Kathy Sweet. This one I have to offer to Miss Kathy Sweet because she had made a special request to me about Oklahoma back when I had the albums. Correct, Kathy? Am I correct on that, Kathy? You had made the request for Oklahoma back when I had the albums. And I found the actual music for Oklahoma. This was somebody's program, I believe, because it's folded. They folded it in half, which is usually like a dude thing. A lot of times back in the day, you didn't think to keep all this stuff because it was going to have value. And so, this was something that somebody had when they went to the
Kathy
show.
Sweet
And
said yes.
Okay, so girl, that's yours. That one I had to offer for Kathy because she specifically had been asking for this stuff. Kathy. And this goes back, way back, Miss Kathy. Got you, girl.
No, Darla, I do not use Facebook at all.
Yeah. I use it, but I don't use it. Like, I kind of use it, but I don't use it. Okay, this one right here was a souvenir program. This one is a souvenir program. Okay. This one was for the Turnabout Theater. So this is kind of cool the way it's laid out. When you look at it this way, it's this direction. And then when you get to the back, you have to flip it over and go this direction. So this one is called the Turnabout Theater, and this was had to deal with puppets and such. If you're interested in the program, the souvenir program, you can comment the word program, and it's $1. $1 for the souvenir program.
Rhonda Lester said, Rita, you have an amazing memory. And I said, right, like a steel trap. You remember everything.
Sometimes. Sometimes I completely brain fart it. Like when it comes to things that have, how would you say? it's like sometimes when things mean something to me, I remember them better, and I remember things from back better than things more current. I smoked all my
please.
I smoked all my short-term brain cells.
Yeah, you and me both.
So I have to struggle with what I got. You know, I have to struggle from time to
Yes,
time.
Kathy. Did you get me for Zoan program? I'm sorry. Okay.
Nope, you're good. I just wanted to pull it and write it. Yay. That was an
Kathy said,
interesting one.
Isn't God's timing fantastic?
Yes.
Always.
I believe so. And I so hope you love your new place, girl. I so hope you love it. Let me move these ones over here. Okay. This I'm going to put all of these together because this is only going to go to somebody that has interest in this. You're going to comment. There's 1, 2, and these actually go for money. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of these. Did I have them in order? That's the next thing. 50, 50, 51, 53, and 54. Okay. So these were something that were from the Rose Parade. If you're familiar with the Pasadena Rose Parade here in California, it's amazing the things that they do with florals and all the different components of a flower, and they use it to do the whole embellishments of these floats. And it takes a long time to do this. And not only that, it takes a long time, but the time is crammed towards the end because you can't put all these flower things on here because they're going to spoil, right? They wilt and they spoil. So when they put these floats together, it is amazing. If you've never seen the Tournament of Roses parade, it's amazing, these floats. So these are the brochures from those years. I'll tell you what the years are. These are the brochures from the years. Your floats are quite different now. These were kind of more simplistic back in the 50s. Now they're getting a little crazy with them. This one was probably one that was more detailed.
Okay, Darla. Thank you for coming today, and we appreciate you.
Okay, girl, get your walk on. If you win bucks, apply them. I understand. So you're going to get 1950 Tournament of Roses. You're going to get another one. This was the review. So this was the pictorial, and then this was the review of the parade. This one right here is the pictorial. Is this the same? No. This one was the pictorial from 1951. This is the next year. Okay. This one is from 1953. And then this one right here is 1954. Okay, 1954. So if you're interested in the Tournament of Roses, this is going to be a bundle. The bundle is $5. And you will have these different ones from the 50s. These are all from the 50s. And just so you know, Tournament of Roses is still ongoing. This is something that happens, I think, the 1st of January. Doesn't it happen in January? I think it's January. I could be wrong.
I think it is too. You got it.
I think it's January. Yeah. So you can comment the word roses, and it's $5, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 issues. $5.
Does it have the date on that 1954 by any chance?
You can see how they got more fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Just in 4 years.
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
it
date.
is the first. Yeah. Okay. Tooch came in first for roses.
No, it doesn't say. It doesn't. You want them, Tooch? It doesn't say on the date on there. It just has the year. I think it's because they assume everybody knows. Except for the person that has them in their hand.
I had forgotten that they say it's January 1st because it's related to the Rose Bowl.
Yes, it is related to the Rose Bowl. Mm-hmm. And then most people are, they camp out. these people come up like 2 days ahead of time, some of them, and they sleep on the street, like to have their spot. It's pretty crazy stuff.
Pasadena is really a cool place too. I've been there. It's really cool.
I will tell you, there's a restaurant there called Wild Thyme, like the spice thyme, and oh my gosh, they have this French toast that's crusted in cornflakes. It is to die for. Like, you can't rave too much about French toast, but this stuff, you can rave about it. All 5.
Jerry, did you camp out when you were up that way?
Yes, it's freezing when you camp out. Yes. In the morning when the parade first starts, it's so cold. It's so cold when it first starts. And then as the sun comes up and it starts to warm up, but it's probably about 10 o'clock before the chill actually wears off, because it's January. So we're still cold here in California. That's part of our cold time is January. I don't street sleep.
Yeah, Carrie said her husband and her kids did.
Oh, yeah. See, me, I'm like, no. To me, I'm like, nope, I'll go. But they tell you if you don't get a spot, it's hard to find a spot where you can sit with your family. But I've never been there, so I couldn't tell you. We watch it on TV. We watch it on TV, just like the Macy's parade. That one's like Thanksgiving, right? If I'm not mistaken, I usually watch that one while I'm in the kitchen cooking. I'll have it like on so I can see the different floats from time to time.
Yeah, I agree with you, Karen.
Gotta have a bathroom too. Yes, I agree. Mary says that they did it one year. They camped it one year.
Mm-hmm.
Tooch says he had VIP seats. Nice, Tooch. Tooch, are you from California? I'm just curious. Are you from California? Okay, I'm going to do the giveaway.
Hi, Mama Ames.
Hey, Mama Ames, you don't want to leave before I do the giveaway. I mean, you can, but you know what I'm saying.
Maybe she's going to tell us a dog's name. Tooch says no, he's in Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Ooh, so definitely would want VIPs. My hands are very dirty from those books.
Oh. Rhonda Lester said, my dog keeps looking at my phone. He thinks he hears my sister. It's so dang funny when they do that.
What's your dog's name? What's your dog's name? Okay.
Oh, I thought you were leaving, Mama Ames. I said, I saw bye family. I thought that was you leaving. I'm not trying to get rid of you.
Okay. Here's the bags. Okay. I'm going to share my screen. Thank you again for everybody for being here. Thank you for grabbing the books that you desired and keeping us company. We appreciate it greatly. What's your dog's name, Rita? I'm not telling you. I told you already. Let me share my screen. Myra. Rexy and Myra. Hi, Rexy. Hey, Rexy. Hi, Myra. Is it Myra or Mira? Myra? Mira.
Might be Mira.
Myra, Mira. Anyhow, listen. Okay, let me share my screen and I will get the coffee wheel up there. Thanks for hanging out. Mirabelle. Okay. That's pretty. That's a pretty name. That is a pretty name. I like Rexy too. Okay, let me show this. Add this up here. You guys make sure that you see your name up there. If you do not, let me know so that I can add it on there. I apologize for my not capitalized words, but I was just trying to type with, reaching the keyboard when I could. I need to find out if there's a way that I can send this over to Wing. I'm just joking.
Actually, in the starred group, we have the names so we can compare them if we need to also.
Oh, look at her. She's so smart. I tell you. Super duper, super duper. I'm going to swing up through these stars. Make sure I did put Shirley on, right? Yes. Okay. Tooch. Got Tooch. I think I got you. I think I got everybody. Darla, Norma, Zoe, Carrie, KJ, Tooch, Rhonda. Yes, got Rhonda. I think I got everybody. Yep, I think I got everybody. Mama Ames. Yes, I got Mama Ames. Colleen? Yes. All right, I think I got everybody. All right, here we go. We don't need anything for this except for just to spin. If your name is called, then you're going to choose one of the bags. And in the bags is an envelope. And then you're going to choose between the envelopes if there's multiple envelopes. Selena. And I don't think Selena's here. If she is, she's been very quiet.
I don't know. I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, she was here at the beginning, remember? And then I think she had dropped out for quite early. Okay, so Selena's choice. Ladybug, Angel, Poinsettia, or Flower. You know what? Let's use the word brooch. Use the word brooch for this one. Brooch if you want to pick this one for her. Poinsettia for this one. Angel for this one. And Ladybug for this one. So the first person that puts it in the chat, that's who's going to pick for Selena.
Carrie Gatto came in with Angel first.
Okay, Angel. And let's see
and
if
then
there's
Colleen also came in for Angel. So we got both sides represented.
Nice. So this is going to be Selena's. There was only one bill in there, one envelope. So this one's going to be Selena's. So let's see what she got. She got $4 in booted bucks. So
Awesome.
Congratulations, Selena. I will be applying that to your invoice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Selena. Come on. And we are going to draw again. Remove and draw again. Can you guys hear that sound when the wheel's going around?
Yeah.
Is it very faint?
It actually sounds like a growling on my end.
Huh. All right.
Really?
She said super. What is super? Okay, Shirley. Shirley, you get to pick either ladybug, poinsettia, or the word brooch. Okay? Ladybug, poinsettia, or brooch. Let me know if you're still here, if you haven't taken off yet. Okay, I'm going to put this one over here. Those need to be refilled, and this bag will need to be refilled. Ladybug. All right, so let's see what we got in the ladybug. Ladybug, you have a choice. So in the ladybug, you can choose 50 or 10. That doesn't mean what's in there. These are just fun envelopes. You get to pick 50 or 10. If you get a percentage off, it does get applied this week. So just so you guys know, she said 50. This one right here. All right, let's see what we got. You got $5 in booted bucks, Shirley. Congratulations.
Awesome, Shirley. Congrats.
Okay, so I'll put that one over there, and this one belongs to Shirley. You got it, Shirley. And I'm assuming that I'm applying that, correct? The 10's going back into the ladybug. All right, here we go. We're going to remove. We're going to draw again. Let's see what we got here. Here we go.
Darla.
Congratulations, Darla. Darla, do you want a ladybug? Do you want the brooch one? Or do you want the poinsettia? Your
I
choice.
think Darla went on her walk.
She did go on her walk. So first person to put in the chat, ladybug, brooch, or poinsettia. You're going to pick for Darla. You will pick for Darla. Yeah, because she said to apply it, right?
Mm-hmm. She said to apply it. And Carrie came in first with brooch.
Brooch. Let's see what we got with brooch. All right. There is 2 choices in here, a 10 or 100.
Hi, Janet.
Or 100. Hey, Janet, welcome in. All right, so Carrie, you picked brooch. Carrie picked 100 or 10. 100 or 10. And this is for Darla. She's
100,
pick
Carrie
100.
says.
Woo, big balla. You got her 5% off.
All
She
right.
gets 5% off on her total.
Wow,
Nice.
that's awesome.
Very nice. All right. So that's for Miss Darla. And just so you know, when you get a percentage off, that sticker will also be on your box. So a little reminder that you had gotten your percentage off. It's also designated on your invoice. So keep that in mind. Okay, that one's going to go over here. And this one's going to go back inside here. And we're going to do one more. One more. That was 3? 1, 2, 3. Yes. So one more.
And
Rhonda. Congratulations, Rhonda. Rhonda, would you like the brooch, the ladybug, or the poinsettia? You choose, girl. The brooch, the ladybug, or the poinsettia?
The lag is really long.
I know.
Ladybug, she says.
The ladybug. All right, here we go. Ladybug. Ladybug has 1 envelope left in it, and it is a 10. Let's see what's inside. Girl, you got 5% off as well. Congratulations. Yay.
Awesome.
Yay, yay, yay. Just so you know, if you got books today and you get it separate, I'll still give you the 5% off your books and 5% off Thursday if you have 2 separate invoices. Because it's kind of a total thing, but it's getting split up if you got books. So just let me know if you want to save your package over till Thursday. But if you don't want to save it over to Thursday and you want your books invoiced, your discount will travel across both of those invoices, okay? Because it's still 1 week. Okay, that's it on these. So congratulations, congratulations. I will make sure that these are filled up again. We're going to put the hashtag in, so get your hashtag ready. Okay, you see that's flickering really bad. I still think it's because I'm not hardwired in. Okay, here you go, guys. And I apologize for all the flickering during the live. I still think it's because I'm not hardwired into the internet connection. This is the first time. This week is the first, well, last week. And this week's the first week that I went live just using Wi-Fi. I haven't used Wi-Fi in a long time. So this was my first time. And I think what it is it's starting to bog it down. Yes, get your hashtag in. I was sending you a picture. Ooh, I don't have my phone in here. Unless you send an email, I wouldn't be able to look. Read some books. That's our hashtag. So thank you guys all for hanging out with me today. I so appreciate all of the books. If you guys could see the pile of books that's going to be leaving, it's fabulous. It's fabulous. And so I so appreciate it. I'm going to do 2. I'm going to do 2 today. $5 each. I'm going to do 2 today for end of live. So good luck, everybody. Get your hashtag in. We'll let it go for a few more seconds. Most of you know how to put your hashtag in if you want to win. I'm giving away Booted Bucks. Booted Bucks, it's like cash. You can only spend it here, but it's like cash that you get to spend here. It doesn't expire. So if you win Booted Bucks, I can put it aside for you until you're ready to use it. I can add it or take it off of this invoice that's coming up this week. If you decide, hey, I really don't like anything you have, you can even gift it to somebody else that you would like them to have it. So there's many things that you could do with it. It goes to your total invoice, so it's not saying you have to buy $5 worth of merchandise. This goes to your total invoice. So if you bought a $1 item and your shipping was $4, this actually would cover your entire thing. So you're welcome to use it whenever you would like. Yes, read some books. It shows we have 14 entries. We have 20 viewers. If the rest of the people don't want to, there, I fixed it finally. What happened? Oh, your hashtag. Yes, please make sure, read some books, no spaces. The capitals don't matter, but you can't have any spaces in there. So make sure that you got your hashtag in. Read some books, no spaces. Yes, I'm glad you fixed it, Zoe. All right, I'm going to go ahead and draw for the first one. It's going to be for $5 in Booted Bucks. Alrighty, here we go. We are drawing. Just so you guys know, I'm not going to let so much time lapse towards the end of the live. You got to get your hashtag in, and then I'm just going to go ahead and draw. Jedit! Oh my God.
Jedit, you are lucky.
Congratulations, Jedit. Congratulations. And I know that I'm saving this at least until Wednesday. And you let me know if you want it applied by then, okay? It'll automatically get saved today, but if you want to use it this week, you'll have to tell me that you want to use your bucks, okay? All right, here we go, because I'll forget. That's the truth of the matter. We're drawing again. Congratulations, congratulations. We have 15 entries, so good luck. It's for another $5. Carrie Gatto.
Congratulations, Carrie.
I got you, Jedit. I see you're safe. So again, if you decide you want this used this week or the next time you purchase, you have to remind me that you have Booted Bucks that you want to apply. It will be in the little container, but you have to remind me. Carrie, are we going to save this or apply it? And congratulations. Congratulations. She says, I was picking everybody else's prizes. It's about time I get one. Okay.
Yeah, Carrie says, please apply.
Okay, you got it. Okay, so for tomorrow, guys, you know what I'll do tomorrow is if you're here within the first 10 minutes of the live, I'll let you guys guess at the pup's name. If somebody gets it, I'll give away $10 in booted cash. If somebody gets it, you have to get the word. It's a Hebrew word. And your hint, that's a hint in and of itself. It's a Hebrew word. It can be big, it can be small. That's all I'm going to give you as far as hints. If you're here in the first 10 minutes of tomorrow's live, everybody can come in. As soon as you come in, you can start throwing your guesses in, okay? Because if I see it, the first person that I see it, I will award it, okay? Those of you that are here, you got a first heads up on it. A lot of people aren't going to know until they pop in tomorrow. So be thinking about your guesses. There's not a limit how many times you want to guess. I'll let it go until I'll set the timer for 10 minutes. And after 10 minutes, if nobody guesses it, no prize. But if somebody guesses it, I'll give out the prize. Okay? So tomorrow, first part of the live, you'll be able to find out the puppy's name if you don't think you have it under your belt that you think you can guess it. But you'll have to look up a Hebrew word. It can be big or it can be small. I showed you what she looks like. She's not in here right now, so I can't pick her back up. But tomorrow I'm showing ephemera. So right now, all the ephemera is out on the kitchen table. I'm going to try to portion it out in some form or fashion that I can. So I'll be showing it tomorrow. So if I'm not too organized with it, it's just a hard thing to organize. So if you're into ephemera, as far as old things, as far as things that you can put into your junk journals, all that kind of stuff, that's what I'm going to have tomorrow. Postcards, there's more postcards. There's all kinds of stuff.
And what time is it again?
Same time, 11 a.m. All 3 of my sales all start at 11 a.m. Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. And then if you're done shopping for that kind of stuff and you're like, I don't want any of that, Wednesday is the snack sale. There is a lot of new snacks in. And so Wednesday is the day that you can do that. So Wednesday is going to be a huge snack sale. Huge, huge. So yes, ephemera is tomorrow. Yes. And you'll be able to put your ephemera and your snacks together. The only way you're not going to be able to put your books in with your snacks is if you're getting popcorn or you're getting cotton candy. If you plan on getting any of those things, you're not going to want to put your books with it if you got a lot of books. If you only got ones like this, you definitely can wait for snacks to put in with that. So what I'll do is after I portion these out in your guys' piles, I'll send you an email of what it would be for the books. And then if you decide you want to pay that invoice, then pay it. If you want to wait, then just don't pay it. And I'll take that you're waiting till Thursday. Okay? Okay, I'm going to let you guys go because this is glitching a lot. I need Eric to take a peek at it so that we can get it figured out for tomorrow because I don't want to be glitching tomorrow. So let me remove this. You guys have a fabulous
Just one
evening.
quick question, please. April Durden wanted to know if you found the peanut butter Twix.
No. I found white chocolate Twix. I can get white chocolate Twix. See, it's glitching really bad. I get white chocolate. I can get churro, but I can't get any peanut butter. I've only found the peanut butter Kit Kat. Was it a Kit Kat? I think it was a Kit Kat. I offered it to you before. You said, no, I didn't want that. You wanted the Twix. But no, I have not found the Twix in that flavor. So was there anything else? I'm still looking. And also for those strawberry Altoids, I'm looking for those too. I found a one place, but I have to see if there's anything else I want to order from there. Because if not, one item is not worth the shipping.
And Mama Ames has her reminder about, she had asked the other day about old women's and fashion magazines.
What I have in the ephemera is what I have. And so hopefully that will be pulled out tomorrow. Yes. If I have any of them in there, they're there. Yes. All of the ephemeras on my kitchen. Yes. Yes, you have a good night. Okay, I'm going to let you guys go because, you guys can keep me here forever and ever talking. So I'm going to let you guys go. They do, Wing. I'll let you guys go. You guys have a fabulous evening. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for being very supportive to Wing. I so appreciate you guys when you do that. Also, if you want to come and join us for Coffee and Devotions in the morning, you are more than welcome to do so. I do that at 8 a.m. Monday through Thursday. So you can always pop in for coffee, devotions, prayer, whatever it is that you might like to engage in. That's what we do in the morning. And so you're welcome to do that as well. So until tomorrow, you guys have a fabulous evening. Thank you again. We will see you later. And bye for now.
Good night, everyone.
Gotta find the outro. Here it is. Bye, everyone.